Hey y'all, how are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, good to see you. Hello, I should probably change my Twitch thing before I do this, huh? It's always like the second that I go live, I fully fucking forget that there's a billion other things that I need to do before I actually hit that go live button. Oh, fuck. We're professionals around here, guys. We do real good work. We're proper profesh. Fuck's sake. Okay, stream manager. Hello. Good to see you all. How y'all doing? Ringtail says, cute outfit, looking good. Thank you. How do? I do good. We're doing so good. Pretty casual sort of start to the day. I don't know why my sub goal says I already have a sub. I don't know where that came from. Oh, 3 days ago? I wasn't even streaming 3 days ago. Holy shit. Well, it looks like Brynwall. I don't know if they're here right now, but if they are, thank you for the sub. It's wonderful having ya. Okay. Stream info. Fuck's sake. It's not Wednesday War Crimes anymore. It's, let's see, pre-stream hangout and answering your questions. And we gotta change this to just chatting. Alrighty, let's see what we got in chat today. We got Ringtail, Gonko69. Hello. Flint is here. Hey Flint, how's it going? It's not War Crime Wednesday. It is not. Murder Monday? Yeah, wait, that's way better. Pre-stream hangout before Murder Monday and answering your questions. I don't know if I can say murder on a Twitch chat though. Maybe, oh god, maybe morally questionable Monday. Let's vibe and chat before we launch into an evil Baldur's Gate 3 run with your favorite D&D TikToker. Yeah, malevolent, malicious, oh, those are so good. Those are way better words. You guys are way better at this. Holy shit. I also forgot my board. Give me a quick sec. Let me see if I can get that thing up. Oh my god, someone already sent me a treat? Mike, was that you? Holy shit. I was gonna say that is part of the announcements for today, is I have like a fuck ton of new things on Treat Stream as well, which are brand new, a couple restaurants that I just straight up haven't tried before, foods that I haven't tried before. Someone recommended that I get Vietnamese food because there is one in town. However, I looked at their menu and unfortunately it breaks the like upper limit for what you can have on Treat Stream, so unfortunately it doesn't quite work. Kuma Bear is here. Hello. Also, Firefee is here. Hey, Firefee, how's it going? Kuma Bear says, I was totally ready to accept that today was War Crime Wednesday on Monday. Honestly, this is the most Monday that I've had in a long time. Mike Titan says, I did a cake because I did vegetables last week. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Holy shit, some dessert? I totally forgot the cake was on there too. Holy hell. I also still have leftovers from when Jonathan sent me a cake like forever ago. I think I ended up tossing it in the freezer because I was getting flavor, what is it called? Flavor of boredom or some such thing? Flavor exhaustion? Maybe? I don't know, there's a term for it. Have you guys ever seen like competitive eaters and how hard they go on their stuff? Because like, I know that they get, it's not flavor sickness, is it? I don't know, sometimes they get this thing where if they eat the exact same thing over and over again, they get like bored of what it is. Mike says, I did a cake because I had vegetables last week. I was just in his stream, but he had to dip to set something up. Oh, Jonathan? Yeah, Jonathan's the best. We fucking love Jonathan. Jonathan, Alec the Bard, Chris, Hamasama-kun. They're like my top three absolute like I'm in their chats all the time. And Deverin's too. I'm probably in Deverin's chat more than anything. Those are the other people that I like hanging out with, like, and things like that. Firefly says sweater. Also, Funko Pop says, I love how your headphones match your entire vibe. Thank you! Actually, yeah, that's kind of a good point. It doesn't usually match this well. You'll also notice, I think it's on this side, yeah, there's like a bunch of nail polish just kind of like hanging out there, that I haven't really gotten rid of. I don't know, my setup's actually a fucking mess. Although I did get, can I show this to you guys without doxing myself? I think I can. I did get some little wall panels. So these are, that's like an angle of my office that you guys will never ever see. But there are like some little like soundproof panels. Turns out I did not buy nearly enough to do like my office with. But yeah, it's a work in progress. I'm getting it done. I actually got drunk last night and did most of it. And so I woke up this morning and I had written down ideas for a podcast I'm doing. I had put up these wall panels at like a perfect angle somehow. I had done my dishes. That was insane. Did a bunch of shopping. Also, I got some new followers. Hello, hello. It's Ari Eve. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just going to be hanging out for a couple hours, and then we're going to be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm doing my Dark Urge, you know, completely blind evil playthrough, where we are not necessarily murder hoboing, but we're going off and making all the decisions that people wouldn't normally make on their first playthrough, and we're gonna be evil. We're leaning full into the evilness. But yeah, Ryuji is here. Hey Ryuji, how's it going? Firefy says, I love the old man sweater vibe. Hey, this is cute. This is like light academia vibes, I thought. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, also Mike kicking us off with 5 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mike. So we're already on 6 out of 10 and we just got here. Holy hell. Thank you so much. That does also help a ton, Mike, like with viewership for the channel and things like that. Apparently if people get gifted subs, then they just decide to check out whoever they were gifted subs to. And so people who might not know me that well, or people who have just popped in like once or twice, will like continue popping in and say hi, which is so cool. Rai is here. Hello, Rai. And yeah, it's our Eve says, hey, I gotta get through my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough before my evil one. Totally fair. I don't know why, I just wanted to fucking jump in and oh my god, hello. Okay, Mike gifted another sub, and also Sea Breezy resubscribed for another month, a second month in a row. Thank you so much, you guys. Holy hell. Mr. Degree Dawson says it's Monday. It is Monday, my dudes. Holy shit. But yeah, this is, I went for like a academia type vibe because I wanted to be a proper corporate girly and like get shit done at work. It didn't work. I didn't get shit. Well, I got a little done. Rai says, quite literally what happened to me. I hopped in once but kept popping in time to time to lurk. I appreciate lurking even then because we're surprisingly close to partner. I have to get an average of, it turns out, 75 viewers for several weeks, several like months in a row, so it has to be consistently above 75. But I'm in the affiliate program, so I might be able to like, or the accelerator program, so I might be able to bypass that part of it, but like getting more viewers is always a good vibe. Hello, Gina's here, Arclight is here. Hi you guys, holy shit, Gina, you're not subbed. Oh shit, and neither is Arc, so it must have worn off, I guess. It is a new month. Mike, absolute champion of the people here. I am missing some chats, so it looks like Mike says that Jonathan was playing Spooderman. Dude, I haven't played the first Spider-Man game. Is that a sin? I also know nothing about the lore, except for the fact that he gets bit by a spider and whatnot. Okay, Toothless says, I feel like the music's a bit loud, but that might just be me. I tried turning it down a little bit. It seemed a little loud on my end too, because I'm trying to make sure that I don't hear it. Oh my god, Mike also gifted a sub to Gina. There you go, Gina. You don't have to sit through the pre-rolls anymore. Oh my god. Gina's a friend of mine, Mike. I appreciate that immensely. Like, absolute gem of a human being. And future partner on some projects. So that's awesome. Flint says, I've been giving Jonathan a bit of hell. Good. As you should. We like that. Let's see. Yeah, anyway, I have no idea why I decided to do like an evil run as my first blind run. I think at the time when I first started doing it, I like wanted to get in on the early Baldur's Gate 3 hype. And so Gina says future project. Yeah, future project hype. And so, and no one at the time, like people were streaming it, but they weren't doing evil runs as their first run. So I wanted to make an evil run my first run so I could kind of get ahead of it. And then I ended up taking so long at doing it because because in order to stay blind, I don't play the game outside of streams, which is why I'm so excited for today. We're going to have a really good time. Yeah. All right. Awesome. King Smiley's here. Hey, King Smiley. How's it going? And Arclight says, is that the amazing, wonderful, inspiring, charismatic Diana the Rose? Have an amazing stream and keep being awesome, friend. Thank you so much, Arclight. You as well. Amazing to see you as always. Toothless says, love the look today. Very professor or middle-aged dad Sunday best. I can't tell if I'm being like backhand insulted here. What is happening? Oh my god. Also, Mike just gifted another sub, so we're at 10. Which means immediately I gotta fucking open up Stream Elements. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Mike. I know that they weren't all 100% you, but like 90% of the today's gifted subs have been you already. That is fucking fantastic. And we smashed through the first goal. Thomas Langley over on on TikTok asks, tattoo freckles, makeup freckles, or real freckles? I am a curious cat. It is makeup freckles. I thought about getting tattoo freckles, but it would be like too harsh of lines. And the way that they do it is more like constellation style, whereas I try and like dapple them on and then spread them out so they cover a big amount of space and stuff like that. Thomas says they look good. Thank you so much. Also, if you guys are hanging out on TikTok, be sure to hop over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Diana the Rose is my big one. My username on everything, you know, and so that's where you can find us. That's where the party's at. Alrighty, let's see. Dawson says, I literally didn't get anything done today at work, but I had a good day, so who cares? I love that for you, especially for a Monday. Good God. Also, Sea Breezy says, dressing for productivity is so important. I can't function if I don't wear the costume. I know, that's so true. I feel like I got a weird thing where I will, let's set the sub goal to 15. Let's up it just a teensy bit. I feel like whenever I either dress nice for work and sit at my desk and have like a little drink to sip on or something and start typing away, I do really well. Or on the complete opposite side of things, I'm just in bed. I cozy up. As long as I don't leave my sheets, then I get more done, I guess, because it feels like the day is going slower or something, and then I don't get bogged down in the, oh my god, I haven't done enough today, like, this is terrible, I need to be more productive, and that sort of, like, feedback loop, I guess. Ringtail says, imagine going to work and actually getting shit done, or planning to go to work. Yeah, look, I didn't say it worked, I didn't say it was functional. Blackstorm says, what's up, it's 1 a.m, I can't sleep, and I work at 7, so I just watch the stream. I appreciate that, holy shit, I hope you doze off to the wonderful sound of my rambling. Also, Simmy's here. Hey, Simmy, how's it going? Ringtail says, last time I planned to go to work and be productive, I came home with a bandage over my hand. This mug sliced my hand open on a mug in a meeting. Oh my god. That happens? Is that a thing? RM Gamer Nerd says, the only negative about working from home for me is I constantly get distracted. Yeah, so I do almost no actual work at my job. Nowadays, I have been like working on business cards and stuff, trying to get ready for PAX Unplugged, which any of you guys are going to be at PAX Unplugged. Let me know. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be, you know, I got the hair. It turns out the hair is like the most important part of my brand at this point because people can recognize me from across a crowded con hall, and they absolutely like beeline it towards me. It's been so nice. Although I will say, on the off chance that I get like really tired towards the end of a con and I'm like, shit, like it's the last day, I'm hungover, I need to go home, I need to pack, I need to get ready, I need to be like out of my Airbnb or whatever. Sometimes I'll try and go incognito by just like wearing my hair up or like wearing a hat or something, and it doesn't help. The hair is too distinct. Also, Zim42 is just followed. Hello, welcome in. And then Venedin wants me to hydrate. I can do that. But yeah, anyway, cons. They're so much fun. I need business cards for them. I'm trying to get some nice ones. Some like ones with the rounded corners and like the foil accents on them. Fen is here, says, good evening, you nerds. Hey Fen, how's it going? Dawson said, yay, Diana flustered that she got a goal and now she needs to change it. I didn't think I'd get a goal that quick. Good God. Also my Discord should be on Do Not Disturb. I don't know why that's not. Professionals. We're professionals. I'm a professional. I'm a content creator. Ryuji says, your look reminds me of a private high school or private college. Every outfit you wear is amazing. Ah, thank you. I love that. I honestly wish I could lean more into the dark academia vibe, but I just like, I can't, I don't know. I want to get more clothes, which is one of the things on the dono list. The dono list I should absolutely get up, by the way. Also, Trustbell, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Canadian Kells, a lovely person over on TikTok that you guys should absolutely go follow. Does amazing things up in Canada. Says, hey friend, your freckles are looking mad cute today. What you playing today? Oh, thank you. They are fake. I do try and make it quite clear that these are not my actual freckles. I just tap them on with makeup. It's so easy. I should do a tutorial one of these days. But eventually we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3, doing some evil run-through type shit, doing some morally questionable acts, killing some people, probably. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This series has honestly been amazing so far. It's been awesome getting to explore the other options, especially because I'm blind still. I don't know what these options do. I don't know who anyone is. I don't know the story of the game. And I've been honestly really good about avoiding spoilers, and you guys have been great about not like sending spoilers my way, which has been awesome. Mike says, feeling productive, got everything I bought for Friendsgiving. Oh, fucking love Friendsgivings. And just need to cook it. I don't think I'm going to a Friendsgiving this year. Damn, what a disappointment. Also, Firefee says, old man sweaters are my kind of vibe, so it's not an insult. I love that. And also, Simi says the fit is very dark academia. Exactly. That's what we're going for. Thank you, Simi. Ringtail says, apparently it is a thing. I was in a meeting playing with an empty mug. I pushed my fingers through the handle. It snapped off and sliced my hand from the webbing between my fingers halfway down my palm. Oh, I hate that for you. Holy shit. I walked out. My boss laughed. Your boss laughed? Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, hopefully the company provides you insurance, because that sounds like it would need stitches, like several of them. Anyway, Mike wants me to roll the potion d20. He says, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. Let me see the potion dice. The potion d20, for those of you who are new here, is something that was lovingly donated by the people at Dragon's Nest Delivery. I finally posted that video, by the way. I opened this up maybe 2 or 3 months ago, and I just never got around to like posting it on like my actual like TikTok account in my unboxing videos because it was too short as a standalone. So for those who aren't aware, basically what we do is if you redeem the Potion D20 over on Twitch, I will roll the Potion D20 for you, which is packed lovingly in this case. You can see the D20 there while it's all settled. It's really cool. It's got the Dragon's Dust Delivery logo on the top in like this wax seal, and it actually glows in the dark. I've just never seen it glow because I always keep it in the box for, presentation. But it's nice. Green is my favorite color, so I'm a big fan of it. And Mike says, I'm feeling a 6. Let's find out. Mike historically has gotten like 1s and 2s and 3s around here, so we'll see if we can break the curse. It's a 12. Hey, that's pretty good, Mike. You're doing fantastic. I also love how far I have to dip out of camera in order to read the dice, but there you go, Mike. That is the highest you've gotten on your first roll in a long-ass time. In any case, for those who are new here, we do also have a couple other redeems. You can redeem roll a normal D20 for a little bit less, where today's D20 is a green marbled one that was actually sent in by one of you guys when you sent me a dice tower, which I saw the dice tower. I haven't painted it. I'm working on it. Holy shit, Mike! Mike just gifted 12 tier 1 subs to the community in celebration of rolling a 12. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Mike. Oh my god. That's amazing. And Ringtail got one too? Oh my god, that's amazing. Mike, that is so cool of you. Holy shit. Okay, so now I gotta bump it up again. What should the goal be, fam? Arm Gamer says the fit makes it seem like you can do my taxes very well. I can't even do my taxes, if I'm being fully honest. Simmy says, also the purple hair's a no-go, but red with white or blonde skunk stripe is a thing. Hey, that's awesome. That'll be still cool. Fen says, I've been fighting off a migraine all day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And Maud says you should do the con in Toronto. I'd be down to visit Toronto. I got a couple friends up there, but like I don't really travel much for cons unless they can afford the badge for me, or if it's a big enough con where my friends would go as well. Because the biggest part of cons for me is being able to see all the other creators and hang out with them and party with them for a weekend. Also, Jack Games, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see ya. Yeah, Ringtail says, I don't gotta make up freckles, they're all homegrown. I am so jealous. Now, let's see. I think I'm skipping past all the numbers. I'm glad that we surpassed everyone's expectations on what we would roll there, because Mike needs a win every once in a while. Also, for anyone who's hanging out over on TikTok, come vibe with us on Twitch. It's a lot more fun. There are some fun redeems, there are some awesome people, and you can actually see like my full layout as opposed to just invisible people that I'm talking to. I'm sure it seems crazy. Ben says, I've lost count of my workplace injuries. Food service and working in the mental health field gave me a lot. Yikes. Yeah, food service is it's a hazard, dude. Firefee says, it's funny that in the video it rolled a 19, which is the highest number it has ever rolled. I know, I think someone got a natural 20 at one point, but it's been a hot sec since that happened. It's been a while. Dawson says, Mike, go buy a lottery ticket. Honestly. Alrighty, I gotta scroll past all these notifications. Raintail says, thankfully no stitches. I work in a hospital for mental health. We see way worse stuff than things like that, so I can't blame her for laughing. That's fair. At least I laughed too as I asked if anyone in my department is first aid trained. I fucking love that. But yeah, Dawson says 42.0. Can I do a dot? I don't think I can. No, it has to be a whole number. 42 is a lot too. Let's go for 25 because we're like basically right there, and I feel confident in that. Mike says I'm just setting a goal for Old Grizzly. At least, yeah, you're the only one who's gifted this month. Holy shit, congrats so far. I mean, I think it resets every 5 days actually, not a month, but looking at the scoreboard at the top. Also, Danny's here. How's it going, Danny? And RMG says, RM Gamer, I keep reading that wrong, says, any East Coast cons soon? Yes, so I'm going to PAX Unplugged, which is going to be in Philadelphia at the end of the month or beginning of next month. I'm going to be there from the 28th through probably the 4th or some such thing. So that's going to be super exciting. I'm going to be there for all the days and then a couple days on either side, hanging out with the rest of Team Pump. So Alec the Bard, Hamasama-kun, Golden Arrow, and then a little bit of Sachi. I think Sachi's coming. Endeavorance, I'm going to be hanging out with him. He's going to be in the house with me, as well as Recovering Academic and her partner. For those of you who don't know, Forrest is a friend of mine. Same with Pluto Cleric, also known as Paige. Tarvel the Ring Wraith, also known as Tarvel, who made me that lovely armor piece that was in one of my most recent thirst traps. That was so fucking cool, you guys. Holy shit. Tarvel's going to be there. Vix, Vesnuvian Vixen is going to be there, along with their partner Sean. Those are all just people in my house, right? And then I'm going to be hanging out with Jonathan, Latina's Against Spooky Shit, who's going to be there. Tons of stuff, tons of people, lots of fun. Gamer Nerd says, you can call me RMG for short. Absolutely. You don't have to tell me twice. That's a lot of syllables. RMG, RM Gamer Nerd, just in parentheses so I know your actual name. Solid. I appreciate that. Also, if any of you guys have any sort of like nickname that you want to be called, I can do that. I can write it on my end. It won't show up in on the Twitch stream necessarily, just because that's not how that works, unfortunately. But yeah, I can have it on my end so I can call it out. But yeah, that would be at the end of the month. So that's the next one. The only other one that I know of is Indianapolis, like Gen Con, which is not like full on East Coast. I don't really know anything that happens on the East Coast, to be honest. Trustbell says, enjoy your content. Have you on TikTok. You actually helped inspire my D&D folder setup. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Also, Bored in MKE says, what are we talking about? I don't know. We're just vibing. I'm just responding to people's comments over on Twitch. So if you guys want to come hang out on Twitch, there's a lot more happening there than there is on TikTok. Highly recommend it. Also, Caleb Brenzina over on TikTok sent a rose. Thank you so much. Right now, I'm just answering questions for the next couple hours, just hanging out. Also, Jack Game says, I finally came over from TikTok. Haven't had the timing until now, so it's good to see you live. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad you made it. Firefee says, I just realized my sub ran out. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, it's wild how it's like a 30-day thing, because it doesn't give you very many warnings, I don't think. Or if it does, I haven't noticed. Dawson says, 42 is a lot. But I recall we almost got to 200 before. We did. I think we surpassed 200, didn't we? Did we? I can't remember. God, I wish I'd written it down, but it's in the VODs. Retail says, my department once thought I was joking till I opened my hand and they saw the tissues. Oof. Oof. Fen says, the worst ones were from working in an inpatient care as a skills trainer. A few concussions, a lot of cuts, and a dislocated shoulder. Oh god, the thought of a dislocated shoulder is the fucking worst, because I always imagine, like, the how you pop those back in is terrifying. Ringtail says, what's on your necklace? It's just a little rose, actually. Just a little, like, rose medallion coin type thing. It's very cheap. I think I got it from Shein or some such thing. Like, it's quite... I almost never wear it. It was just the only thing that made sense with this outfit right now. Concho says, I'll be lurking. No worries, Concho. Good to have you. Also, XGC Chaotic has just subbed for the second month in a row. Thank you so much. All right, holy shit. So we're already 2 away from the sub goal, the new sub goal, the 3rd sub goal of the night. We'll see how many we can smash through, I guess. But yeah. Mike Titan says, my cousin almost lost his arm and life working at a storage facility when a mirror broke he was trying to throw away. If a customer wasn't there at the time, he might have lost too much blood. That is horrifying, if we're talking about workplace injuries. Yeah, I guess that's the theme of today. Forget War Crime Wednesday. We're doing mishandling something Monday. I don't fucking know. Also, Dawson just gets it 2 subs. And Wired Nerd subbed for another month in a row. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I also don't know why my alerts are doing that. They get a little broken at first. I can't fix that just because Stream Elements is not my favorite thing in the world, but shit, yeah, all right, well, we're already there. Yeah, I'm gonna set the 3rd one a little loftier this time. Let's see what we can do. Thank you so much, Dawson, for your support, and that puts you at number 2, right behind Mike. Well, not right behind, because Mike is a madman who gifted 20 subs, but like behind Mike for the gifter of the next, I don't know, the most recent gifter? The gifter for the next 5 days? 2nd place, basically. Dawson says I can't compete with Mike. I don't think anyone can except for Grizzly. I don't know where Grizzly's at. Concho says, I'm fine with Concho. That's what most people use on Twitch, although my name is Connor. Got it. I can do Concho. I know who you are by now. It seems like I can kind of like... There we go. Easy peasy. Flint says, you can call me Lord Flint, Sire of the Stitch. I'm just going to call you Flint. Also, Wired Nerd is here. Hello, Wired Nerd. And Fen says, I also dropped a full turkey straight out of the oven on my fave. On my fave? Face with scalding oil running down my front. Oh, shit. That's awful. Also, Jack Game says, wait, you said there's a con in Philly in like a month? Yeah, so PAX Unplugged is coming up soon. Let me see if I can pull up the info for it. PAX, whoop. No, I don't want Firefox to be my primary browser. Why would I ever? PAX Unplugged is coming up soon. It's going to be over in Philadelphia. I got a badge as a creator, and we actually had a giveaway to do 5 badges given away at, I think it was like beginning of last month, I want to say, the 10th or something like that. So we have a couple people in this community who are going to be going, which is so much fun. But yeah, that's where I'm going to be. So if you see me, absolutely feel free to come say hi. I'm going to be wandering around Philadelphia for a little bit. Ringtail says, weirdly, despite working with some seriously dangerous patients, all my injuries have come from myself. That's fair. Fen says, I popped it back in myself using a chair? That sounds fucking awful. Holy hell. I would never... See, that's like nightmare shit. Like, if I was in the apocalypse and I couldn't, like, if I dislocated my arm, I would die. I would just leave it. I would just swing around with a dislocated shoulder the whole time. I could not go through that. Wired Nerd says, are you staying out of the rain? So far, so good. And Android TKFT is here. Hi, Android. How's it going? Mike Titan says, my sister almost did that, but just instead the juices just ran out. So, oh, I assume we're talking about turkeys. The juices just ran out since she was using a really shit throwaway pan, and it folded. So we both got burns on our hands when I tried to help stop it falling to the floor. You guys are making me real excited about Thanksgiving this year. I am so glad I'm not doing any turkey cooking. Holy shit. Fen says, don't badmouth Firefox. I prefer Opera TBH. I am a Chrome girly only because... I don't know. It's just what I'm used to. It's what I used to in high school, too. If y'all remember the Chromebooks and everything, like, that was a whole thing. Wired Nerd says, you're going to get a cheesesteak out there. I'm getting some tips as to what the best cheesesteak or cheesesteak adjacent food out there is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some, because I feel like you can't go to Philadelphia and not get a cheesesteak, you know? So that's the plan. Also, people have told me that I should go to Reading Market or Reading something. Maybe Reading Drive, I don't know, some sort of Reading related place that would be like a good place to go for food that is not at the con, because con food tends to be expensive. But yeah, Mike Titan says, my sister, oh wait, sorry, where am I at? Jack Game says, I've never been to a con before, but I've really wanted to. I might honestly go to this one since it's in my state. That wouldn't be too bad. And honestly, the badges aren't the worst. It's maybe $80 something, I want to say. Something like that. Also, for anyone hanging out over on TikTok, because it looks like there's a lot more of you now. It must be some sort of influx, or people aren't moving over. Because here's the thing with TikTok, right? If I tell people to come to Twitch, which you should, if people switch away immediately, it like then suppresses like my TikTok live stream because it's driving people away from the app. So, in any case, come hop over, come say hi. Let's see, Wired Nerd says, I used to live 30 minutes away. Oh, solid. And Firefee says, you have to pop a shoulder back in if you dislocate it, or it's too painful to function. I just could not. That sounds just fucking awful, dude. Like, how would you even do that yourself? Would you just, like, slam your shoulder as best you can into, like, into the nearest door frame? How does that, I don't know. I don't want to know. That sounds terrible. Goodness. Ven says, yeah, luckily I didn't have a double-decker oven at the time, so it's a little safer. I didn't have a double-decker oven. Oh, nice, yeah. Dude, I want a double-decker oven. I don't even cook that much. I almost never use my oven anymore, but holy shit, having a double-decker oven just to fucking flex on every housewife out there, that would be so much fun. So much fun, you guys. Oh my god. I am such a slut for interior decor. That's why most of the things on my dono list, which I should actually get up here, have to do with, like, either decor or the stream, so you can kind of choose what you want. A lot of this stuff is like, oh, you know, buy Diana a plant, because she deserves it, and she likes plants, which I'm working on getting, by the way, because I know some of you guys sent me some funds for some plant funds before, and so that'll be a thing. Working on getting one. It's gonna get real clunky for a sec. RMG says, I would probably proceed to throw myself onto a car hood and pop it back in. A car hood? That sounds awful. Oh my god. Sea Breezy says, Reading Railroad for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely the one. Mike Titan says, when I was 13, I dislocated my hip and reinserted it in, like, the same motion. I had to jump over a rock. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm gonna finish reading that in a sec, but first of all, let's get this all situated. How's that look? That's actually quite tall. That's not bad. Let me lock that into, oh shit, I fucked it up. Okay, that's not bad. Let me do all this. Welcome back to the Diana fucks up her stream setup stream. Is this gonna be, nope, that's the wrong way. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I'm remembering this time. Also, check out how smooth my hair looks from this angle. You guys, I just got my hair done. It was fucking expensive, because it always is. Several $100s, but that is how it goes. Okay, that's relatively stable. You'll notice there are a couple of new things on there. What is on there? A Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I have a Steam Deck. We're getting a Stream Deck at some point. I've also brought the gaming chair back down, and I've just added up how much money you guys donated to that previously, so that way we can kind of rotate back around to it. Yeah, let's see. What else is on here? A treat is still on here, just so I can take myself out to a nice dinner, potentially. And then we get back around to, like, all the actual useful stuff. So a hot glue gun is going to be used for stream when we do the DIY stuff. A DSLR battery, so I can actually use the battery that Dracobane sent me, because I currently cannot. An airbrush for the miniature painting stream, same with mini paints. Yeah, the Stream Deck is honestly probably the big one. It's been brought to my attention that it's absurd that I don't have one. But yeah, let's see. Bored and MKE over on TikTok says, I had a roommate whose shoulder dislocated while he was sleeping? No. Is that something I have to worry about when I'm sleeping now? What the fuck? What do you even do in that situation? Like, how do you get out of... Oh, that'd be so painful. Oh my god. Also, Flint and Alec both want me to fix my posture. I can do that. Let's see. I think I'm still missing some chats here, so let me continue on. Past all this stuff, past all my own bots announcements. Mike Titan says, my left foot got caught on a rock, and that's why it's dislocated. Ugh. Firefree says, the second it goes back in, the pain vanishes. Really? Oh. Oh. Anyway, welcome to the dislocated shoulder stream, I guess. Fuck's sake. But yeah. Borden MK says, apparently my roommate was dreaming about being attacked by a bear, and so he just flailed around and knocked his shoulder out? Holy hell. Oh my god. Fen says, are you going to PAX West next year? Always wanted to go since high school, but never have. So possibly. Probably. Like, it's so close, I may as well. The thing is, it's a little bit harder to get into those. I would have to apply for a media badge and see how it goes. General cons that aren't specifically TTRPG related, I was trying to stay away from this year for the sake of like limiting myself and actually not spending absurd amounts of money on cons and things like that. But next year, if I get big enough, maybe, yeah, it would make sense to start going to those, at least the West Coast ones. So like Emerald City Comic Con, Rose City Comic Con. I should have gone to Rose City this year, dude. I think I was busy. Fuck, what was I doing? I think I was at a wedding or camping or something. Wired Nerd says, oh hey, True Karuyi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Every time I read someone's name and then pause, it's because I have to like read it again and make sure I didn't like completely butcher it. I think I did okay on that one. Wired Nerd says, since I got my air fryer, my oven is used like once every 2 days. Really? That's so cool. I use it like once a week. Oh, 2 months. Gotcha. Alec, hello. Also, K Ribbit, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Danny says, the 5-headed turkey is terrifying. I never finished that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get oh my god, the turkey hydra back up and running, because that'll be a good thing to finish this stream. I always get so distracted by you guys. True Karuya says, yeah, you did. Oh, solid. Wonderful. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let me find my... I think I gave up at the waddles last time because they just started looking like mohawks, and as someone who studied animals, I feel like I should be doing better at, you know, scientific drawings and that sort of shit. Wired Nerd says, do you have any tips for dealing with players that are too stuck on mechanics and not on their actual character? Oh, so people who are just like playing it like a video game and like trying to min-max and stuff. Here's the thing. It depends on the party split. If it's like 100% players who just want to go around to the mechanics of the game and start like, you know, doing dungeon crawls and things like that, I'd say just let them. That seems to be something that would like, I don't know. It just seems like that's the type of game that they want to play. That's the type of experience that they want to have. Oh, hey! Kai Bordicus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Natividad or Martinez over on TikTok says, hey, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. I got your package, I got your card, it's up on my shelf. Wonderful to have you. Anyway, yeah, if that's the game experience I want to have, I would say go ahead and just like let them. If it's like getting in the way of other people's roleplay, for example, I really don't know how to deal with that. I've never really had that problem because I play a lot with other D&D influencers, other D&D TikTokers, and so they kind of tend to emphasize roleplay and stuff like that more on character development. I would maybe try and work your... Did you guys hear that? It was either a car or a not firework. And I'm trying to be very careful about how I say that because we're on TikTok. You heard that? No. Did you? Holy hell. It echoed, so, you know, great. Anyway, it sounded like a car hitting a speed bump. It did not sound like that to me. The echoes afterwards were, yeah. Yeah, all right, well, that's reassuring. Love that for us. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I would try and like work in whatever little backstory they have into the campaign, and so that way they're more motivated to explore it further and develop it further. So for instance, if you just have like a warrior who is some sort of monk, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm this type of monk because of these reasons, and then they start min-maxing immediately, try and just bring their focus back to those reasons that they're a monk and try and make it so like, okay, well, who did you train with? Maybe they show up later in the story. Maybe we can roleplay that. What's your relationship like with them? Like, let's explore that right now. Give them a little bit of spotlight and give them the opportunity to explore things that are not just the numbers in the mechanics and things. But yeah, Let's see. RMG says, I worked the soccer team in college as an equipment manager, and the GK popped their shoulder back in after a bad dive for a save. Ugh. Why do we have so many stories about people just knocking their shoulders back into play? Don't. Please consult with a professional. C Breezy says, how do we help with these whiteboard items? I don't know. I mean, it's really just like, so I feel like I should explain this every time because I, again, don't want to seem like one of those TikTokers or streamers or anything like that. But the board is just like, so here's the thing. People end up throwing money at me anyway, and I feel really gross about just taking it. So people who give tips and stuff on, PayPal, which is how it shows up on screen, or through Venmo, just Diana the Rose, same as ever. I don't know, people just send tips, and I'm uncomfortable just taking that without being told, like telling you guys where it's going. And so what I do is the board is here. And I select things that are either just for fun for me, just like little treats, or they're things that you want me to have. So for instance, the D&D blanket, that was a recommendation from you guys. Some Wild Roots vodka, that came from you guys as well. So you guys can give me suggestions for things to add to the board. Now there's 20 items on here, and every time that we reach a donation goal or at the end of a stream, I will roll a d20, and that will determine the donation goal for the next one, essentially. So if we meet, like, for instance, the leaf rose sign, which is a neon sign, by the way, I know exactly where it's going to go. I'd be so fucking stoked to have that. There's also stuff on my Amazon wish list and whatnot for a more direct means, but essentially it's just my way of saying, like, hey, this is where your money's going. And a lot of it does come back down to, like, things that will affect the stream. So, like, the airbrush, the mini paints, the stream deck, things like that. A headphone holder is just, like, peripherals for convenience and whatnot. So that's what the board is for. That's a thing. Also, Kai Bordicus wanted me to check my posture 3 minutes ago. I hope now works. And then I'm also going to draw what was a hand turkey that turned into a hand turkey hydra that I never actually finished. So we'll be doing that too. Mike Titan says, is the leaf rose sign still a valid goal? Yes. Yeah. So I rolled that. I think I rolled that after the end of last stream, last Wednesday, and then set it up so I wouldn't have to do it today. But essentially it's like a neon sign. It's a little monstera leaf. Oh no, I think this one is it's either a monstera leaf neon sign or like a rose neon sign, so that way I can have it in my office and have like more of a, I don't know if it'd be visible in the background. It might be. I might be able to put it up in that corner over there. Either that or it'll go above my miniature painting station. But if it's up there, it would be like, it would be, I don't know, it might fuck up my miniature painting, like, light, but it'd be cool to have. Just because my office is getting more and more impressive by the day. I mean, we got the panels and everything now, too, which I need more of, so I'll probably add that back to the list at some point. Anyway, Fen says, one thing that scares me is dislocated jaws. So my friend dislocated his jaw after diving. It makes me super queasy for some reason. I have a strong stomach for things. One of the things I did in my D&D campaign, which I don't think my characters ran into yet, so if you're in my D&D campaign, fucking don't listen for a sec, but I don't think anyone's here, is that I made it so that my characters will run into an on-keg nest that has been cleared out by adventurers of the past, but there are the corpses of the adventurers left behind. And so they will run into someone who has their arms like snapped in a bunch of different directions, like bent in places that they shouldn't be bent. And then as they approach, they will see like the swollen stomach of a corpse that is several weeks old, maggots writhing about the sides of the wounds, and then its jaw will be hanging off one hinged and crushed in, so that the teeth have all been like shattered, like all over the place. The teeth have gone loose, and they was pushed in so hard by whatever blunt force impact knocked the jaw loose that there are teeth embedded in the corpse's swollen purple tongue, all over the cheeks, in the dirt, things like that. Anyway, dude, horror campaigns are my shit. I wish there were more horror campaigns that weren't just Curse of Strahd. The minute there is one that comes out, I am buying it and I'm mastering it. Oh, spooky. There are a bunch of noises happening today. If anything happens, be sure to call the cops. Turf says, hey guys, we ended the last D&D campaign with my wizard with no spell slots, 1 HP, in a ditch behind enemy lines. Any tips? So at that point, I would make it, is it literally just your wizard? Oh, at that point, if you have a cleric in the party, have them do Divine Intervention. See if that works. I imagine if you are down to 1 HP with no spell slots, then you probably don't have any ability to heal. Any potions or any items that you have at that point, just fucking pull out all the stops, because at that point, in character, you are at death's door. You need to do everything you can to prevent it. I would also talk with your DM and see if there is a way that your DM can have some sort of backdoor for you. So in that situation, in like my Curse of Strahd campaign, I would have it so that some outside entity comes and helps the party, or the like big bad evil guy like kills them, but then heals like exactly one person and then brings them all back up to 1 hit point or something like that and leaves them alive, and then just walks away saying like, hey, this was fun, we should do it again sometime. Some sort of cocky, like, I'm leaving you alive intentionally, I wanted to show you how, you know, powerful I am, like that sort of thing. Firefee says that's just magic Saving Private Ryan. Actually though, if you could just play out the events of Saving Private Ryan, do it. See if they figure it out. I love that. Wired Nerd says, I'm not a doctor, but I believe some people just have it. Some just pop it out. Ugh. Conscious says, sorry, I tapped away since Chris started screaming. Tell Chris I said hi. Tell him I said good luck with his DPI. Shadow's here. Hi, Shadow. And Dawson says, I have a genetic disorder that causes things to just sublex and get slightly out of place. The relief I get from a chiropractor putting my shoulders back into place is amazing. Sometimes I can get coworkers tell me to do it safely. Oh! Also, Fallon426, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You came in at the perfect time. We're talking about all sorts of body horror shit. Trickery, hello. I think I am reading, like, just catching up in your messages now. Funko Pop says, what kind of music are you listening to at the moment? Oh, right now on stream we have Chill Step. I can kind of turn it up for a second. It's a vibe. It's giving, like, softer house theme song, which unironically, if you guys don't listen to the house theme song just like as a song, it is so good. I have that on my playlist. Jay Woodsy, hello, welcome in, thank you for following. Also Fallon and Jay Woodsy both just subscribed with Prime. Hello. Good to have you guys. Oh my gosh. I think that puts us at 20, is that 28? Yeah, 28 out of 35 for the third sub goal of the day. Holy shit. Fen says, I wanted to go to Rose City since Critical Role was there, but everything involving them was sold out super quick and we had a bad experience last year. Oh, shit. Yeah, so Matt Mercer is going to be the keynote speaker at PAX Unplugged, so that'll be cool. I probably won't go just because I'm not good about speeches. I don't think that they... maybe. Tybeam says, hi, Diana, you're going to be my body double today. I'm cool with that. I hope you're getting so much done. Trespel says, to Wired Nerd's point, I've had my shoulder dislocated and the pain is bad, but once I pop it back in, the initial burst of pain followed by nothing. Occasionally numbness. Ooh. Also, Nachi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Dendranda, hi. Oh my gosh. I wonder if you guys are you all heading over from TikTok? Welcome in. Either way, I'm so glad to have you. We were just chatting for a little bit. MRM2 Gaming says you always go low on your subs. You should just start at 69. We often don't meet that high. I think I've had it several streams where they stop at like 30 something. So I don't want to be too optimistic, and also I don't want to make it like unattainable for you guys, you know? I think the piecewise thing is a good way to go. But yeah. Mike Titan says, give them... Oh, wait, we're talking about... Okay, oh my god, that's so far... Okay, I'm very far behind. Dracobane says, by the way, that is a very cute fit. Thank you so much, Dracobane. Holy hell. Also, did you get my email? Concha says, they wanted Lethal Weapon and wanted to be like Riggs. Also, Kai Bordicus says, I haven't had an actual sit-down session forever. I finally finished Baldur's Gate 3 with the gang. It took forever. Yeah, so scheduling, the real BBEG. It's always has been, always will be. Dracobane says, I've been unintentionally dislocated my right shoulder once, then again a second time on purpose? Why would you purposefully dislocate a shoulder, dude? Oh my god, are you okay? Turf says, Godzilla vs. Kong credited Lethal Weapon for the shot of Kong putting his shoulder back in place. Oh. I also haven't seen Lethal Weapon, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt. I've seen a shockingly low amount of action movies. Like, I haven't seen Lethal Weapon. I haven't seen, oh my god, what's the one that everyone jokes is a Christmas movie? Die Hard? I haven't seen Die Hard, any of them. Well, I think I have, or maybe I just didn't, like, finish it or something. I've, like, got a lot of half-finished action movies. Cutie Queen says, I'm eyeing that Costco membership. Yeah, so the Costco membership is mostly because I've never really been to Costco. Like, growing up, it was not a thing for my family, because any sort of subscription was just, like, off the table. Like, anything that was a repeated, you know, price of stuff, could not do it. Can't have unforeseen things coming up on the old credit card bill, so... But yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it would heal my inner child. And also, it was Kiki's recommendation, for those who remember Kiki. Firefee says, I'm very glad bullet launchers are banned in Australia. Yeah, yep, you guys are doing it right. Also, Danny says, gonna pop out my shoulder running from a Hydra turkey in my dreams tonight, probably. I will get it done at some point, I promise, once I finish catching up on chat. Tybeam says, I want to be in the campaign, I need to play more. It's a lot of fun. Curse of Strahd is such a good roleplay heavy campaign, too, and I say this knowing full well that the past 2 games that I've had have been extremely combat heavy, but like it's a lot of fun just to be able to explore people's backstories in that campaign. The only thing that's tricky is the fact that when you come up with a backstory and your character is like, or your players' characters are like, oh yeah, like these are people that are really important to me in my backstory, and then you get transported to another dimension, like it's a little bit difficult for them to come in and have like an actual part to play, but I do have a way around that, and once they start discovering that way around that, I'll make some videos about it so that way I can share it with you guys. But yeah. Alright, here's the turkey comb a little bit, and then I'll get back around to the beak, because there's the comb and then the wattle, vocab word, by the way, which you guys taught me. That one looks a little bit more like a cone. I can't tell exactly why. I guess it's just less riches is better. K-Ribbit says, I know some people with hypermobility that just dislocate everything constantly. Ugh. And Tybeam says you should watch Dimension 20, Never After. I do want to. I just don't have the time. Right now I'm in the middle of Here's a Bastion in anticipation of Season 2, which if you guys haven't supported Season 2 or watched Season 1, you absolutely should. Alec is an amazing GM. But yeah, let's see. Panic Room says, I heard that on TikTok. I just heard all that on TikTok. Straight up, you just described that so eloquently. I see why you're such a great DM. Ah, thank you. Dude, I have one description of one, like, horror encounter that I ran for my players that was, like, oh, the most horrifying thing that they'd ever run into, I'm pretty sure. I got, like, massive props for it afterwards. And I want to have the free time to continue writing really evocative descriptions like that, and also try and boil it down to, like, how I do it so I can share that with you guys, because I feel like that's one of the more tricky things when it comes to being a DM, is creating descriptions that really make it feel real. But yeah, Dragonman says, I'll have to send you my horror dungeon that is purely psychological terror at some point, although real horror is swiftly on its way. I love psychological horror. I really wish more people would, like, different types of horror. I'm a huge fan of that, especially in tabletop games. I will say I'm a fucking scaredy cat and I cannot watch horror movies, but still, yeah, that's a thing. Turf says, I molded Earth to make a hidey hole. I'm also potentially the BBG and don't want to reveal that yet. Oh, shit. I love a good betrayal. Fen says, honestly, Van Richten's has given me a lot of horror fodder. You can also play up the horror aspect of Rime of the Frost Maiden. Oh, my zombie encounter went well. Oh, good! I'm so glad! The one where... Was that the one where a bunch of, like, zombies break out from the middle of town or something? In any case, I do want to play Rime of the Frost Maiden because I hear it's really good. And then Kai Bordicus says, have you done any campaigns not within the lore of D&D? I have not yet. So I participated in some other TTRPGs, a couple of which are streamed. So I took part in that one that I made a highlight reel of, my Dread stream. Oh my god, that was so much fucking fun. Funko Pop wants you to hydrate. Yeah, I can do that. But so that is coming up on YouTube soon. I asked Devin when he was gonna, like, upload it, and so I think he's getting on it. I have played Call of Cthulhu, so I did a streamed one shot over on Pluto Cleric's channel for Halloween, so that was really fun. It was like a couple Thursdays ago. I believe it should still be up. That was probably like that was a lot of fun. It was just myself, Forrest, recovering academic, and Cassie, also known as Cassie Roll from Chosen One's D&D. They are both amazing. Pluto Cleric Paige is an amazing GM. Or lore keeper, I think it is, for Call of Cthulhu. It's my first time playing, but she made it super easy for me. So yeah, that was a little one-shot that is still available if you guys want to watch. I thought it was hilarious. And then I also did a Monster Hearts 2-shot over on Madaloon's channel, which some of you guys were here for. So that was a lot of fun as well. So I've done a couple, like, little bits of, like, different games. I want to get more into different game systems, and I think cons are a really good opportunity to do that. Actual plays are a fantastic way. And so I'm kind of exploring a little bit, but as of so far, I just really mostly play Curse of D&D, and then have only been doing, like, a little bit of people's other campaigns, because I'm very rarely a player when it comes to D&D in particular. Concho says, oh, the sensitivity got maxed out quick. He ended up swapping to doing another quiz. Ooh, what quiz is he doing? If you're still here, Concho. Also, Turf says, I got a Stephen King-inspired setting I always go back to. Dude, can y'all imagine playing The Mist in D&D? Should we make The Mist into a thing in D&D, y'all? Like, so, I mean, we basically already have it, right? The mechanics for Curse of Strahd has, like, mist showing up in random places, being so dense, and having those sort of descriptions, being unable to be affected by things, creating demi-planes, things like that. Now, the monsters, the eldritch horrors, the unseen creatures in The Mist would be super cool. I fucking love The Mist, dude. So good. Jackboy Games says, I try and implement some horror aspects. I just want to get some semi or advanced players that I can DM for. Oh, gotcha. Turf says 74 sub goal. Oh my gosh. Wired Nerd says Teardrop, Massive Attack. Yeah, so that's the house theme song. Highly recommend. So good. Let's see. Trekabane says, fun horror idea. Dwarven dungeon stronghold that has a sealed chamber with deep claw marks. Inside you find dozens of dead dwarves with a diary and testament in one of the cleric's hands. They sealed themselves in, thinking they were going to be saved, but the clerics realized that no help was ever coming. I would also do a twist on that at some point, where it's like, some people entered into a place. They were sealed inside in order to combat something. They come out, and they're like, hey, we were successful. But they didn't actually succeed in defeating whatever it was. Instead, whatever it was possessed them and got out using their bodies. Kind of like a, you shouldn't have fucked with this in the first place, you accidentally let it loose sort of thing. Wired Nerd says, have you seen Jingle All the Way? I have not. Also, Nathan966 is here. Hello. Welcome in. Turf says, Diana hasn't seen Lethal Weapon? Die Hard? Cancel packs you. You need a cheesy action movie party. Yeah, there's a lot of movies on the list that I need to watch. I also haven't seen Lord of the Rings for what it's worth. So, like, I feel like as far as nerdism goes, that's not the worst sin. Let's see. Funko Pop says the credit card for Costco is needed. I didn't know they had a credit card. Concha says, in Lethal Weapon, I don't remember which one, Riggs breaks out of a straitjacket by dislocating his shoulder, and then he just slammed it back into place on the wall. Jesus. Oh my gosh, Concho also wants me to roll the potion d20. I can absolutely do that. Concho, what's your question for the magical, mystical potion d20? Trackbane says, yes, I did get email. Second dislocation was because I was an older Boy Scout, and the younger scouts tied me to a tree. I warned them they needed to untie me, but they just laughed, and so I popped it out, got enough space to free my arms, popped it back in, and then started untying the ropes. That would be such a move. Holy shit. Oh my god. Funko Pop says, credit card gives you tons of rewards that honestly add up for a membership. Oh, solid. Turf says, Arnold being a middle American dad and having an in-lore backstory of being born in America, yet having an accent will never not be hilarious. Or just how ripped this random dad is. I love that. Firepea says, I just set up a D&D game for a bunch of my friends who have never played D&D before. I'm super excited, but I'm looking for some tips to make D&D more accessible for them so they don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, so my biggest tip, especially when it comes to learning it for the first time, is to make them sit in on a couple campaigns first, or like a couple sessions, and kind of see how the flow of things goes. Making sure they know the difference between, like, okay, this is combat and this is how combat works, versus like, okay, this is role playing. These are the things you can do outside of combat. Spell economies are really tough. I would try and make sure that they play an easy character. So something that doesn't need spell preparation. So Druid, I think, is a really easy starting character. Any sort of fighter can be pretty simple. Monk, Sorcerer, depending. Something where you have like a set spell list that doesn't require necessarily you to do a bunch of convoluted things like with wizards. Definitely don't have them play a wizard unless they really want to. But yeah, generally the best way to learn is to have like watch other people first. So I always recommend that. Trustbell says, glad I could catch you live for once, Diana. I hope I can watch again on D&D night, but I have to run. Have a great stream and good night. Oh man, yeah, have fun. Okay, and let me see if I can try and speed through this and catch up on some stuff. Panic Room said, descriptions of things is the hardest part of DMing for me. I can create amazing encounters, but describing them to my players is always hard. I would have ChatGPT describe it and then kind of like build off that. I wouldn't copy and paste it, but just going up to ChatGPT and being like, hey, can you come up with a description for a horror encounter that involves these creatures? Because it does know what most D&D creatures are. So you can be like, it involves these creatures. Can you describe it as the players are walking up? Like, what would they see? And then just kind of take that, copy and paste it into a Word document, and then edit it however you like to make it a little bit more evocative. Or just go at it in the direction that I always do, which is pretending it's a book that you're reading, you know, where what would an author write if they wanted you to like really feel a certain scene, which is also how I do my character like accents and things like that, because I don't do accents. I just describe how the character looks, their body language, I basically talk meta style about what they sound like. Concha says, does she feel the same for your D20 question? That is a 15. That's an overwhelmingly positive sign. So yes, I imagine so. Bear in mind that the Potion D20 does not provide actual relationship advice. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, blah, blah, blah. If you get rejected, please do not come back complaining to me. I do not give refunds. Wired Nerd says, I'm running Deadlands tonight, which is Western horror. Ooh, that sounds fun. And Turf says, nothing beats a small town in Maine where it's 50% a monster or a human that is just deranged. Exactly, right? That's Stephen King for you. I changed it to happening in the coffee shop the players own together. Super jarring for them because they thought it was a safe space, but they were all about it after it happened. Ooh. Contra says he was doing a Walking Dead quiz last time I popped over. Was he really? What for? Also, DK says, thanks for getting me back on the Monster Hearts kick. It's so hard to get a good group for a 3-session campaign of that. Yeah, so here's the thing about Monster Hearts, right? It's basically primarily built for one-shots. Like, you cannot really do, like, a long-term campaign in Monster Hearts. And it's all, like, it's mostly roleplay. Like, you have to be really good at roleplay to get into it. And then you have to be good at, like, comfortable with the themes in it, so that's always a little bit tough. So it's hard to find a good group for it. But in any case, Wired Nerd says, Gunslinger / Dark Tower series could be D&D easy. And Turf says, I may or may not have a Mist or It or Dark Tower blended into a single town setting that I run annual spooky one-shots in. That sounds fun. Okay, I gotta skip past some of these things. Concha says, looks like he's currently ranking games. Tell him to put Portal 2 at number 1. And Mike says, isn't that just Moria in Lord of the Rings? Don't know, haven't seen it. Concho, that I got your rolling a d20. I don't think I missed anything since then. And Fen says, aren't most of Stephen King's books part of a shared universe? Never could get into his books. Okay, so his books are a little iffy. I couldn't really get into it either. It was a little Funko Pop says, oh wait, sorry, no, what am I missing? Here we go. Jackaboy Game says, of course, if there's ever a seat available, I love the opportunity to be a player. Yeah, I don't know. It's always like, yeah, I highly recommend start playing, you guys. Like, I know I go on about it a lot, but if you're looking to play games and, like, actually get into them as opposed to just going back and forth with your friends and being like, oh yeah, like, we should play sometime, and then never actually doing it, highly recommend start playing. Let's see. Panic Room says, ChatGPT, what an amazing tool that I straight up never thought of. Yeah, I use it a lot for D&D stuff, mostly to plan, like, plot points or potential twists, but it is very basic. So it, like, gives very predictable plot points, predictable twists, predictable story elements. So it's very, like, cliche, I guess, but you can ask it to be less cliche, and that helps sometimes. Turf says, one of my favorite monsters is reskinning a roper to be a pile of child bodies at the bottom of a well that does a gnarly zombie blob stuff to attack you. That sounds so cool. I love that. Let's see. Concha says, I know it isn't guaranteed to be right. It helps my anxiety, though, which is good. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad. And I hope they do like you back. Wired Nerd says, Monster Hearts sounds like a lot like the Marvel Multiverse TTRPG. Very fun. Dude, yeah, I'm also... So the thing about Alec the Bard's Let's Play that I'm currently listening through, Here's a Bastion, is that it's like superhero... It's masks, basically, is the name of the system. So it's like powered by the apocalypse. You roll a couple d6s in order to do everything. So it's very role-play heavy based. Like, combat is basically just talking through what happens, not a whole bunch of real numbers involved. And like the whole superhero vibe is so cool. Okay, let's see if I can add these like little beaks and have it not look horrible. Oh my god, you guys, spoiler, it looks fucking horrible. That one's not even a beak, that's a rectangle. Son of a bitch. Oh man, and this one's way too, oh god. That one's way too high, too low. Okay. Great. What else makes a, what else makes a turkey? What am I missing? Is the waddle supposed to go above? So is this, there's one on the chin. Is it on the chin or is it on the nose? It's definitely, there's one on the nose, right? So I can kind of draw that in. Oh my god. It just looks like this guy has a bloody nose. This is horrible. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just add like the little thing in the background. Oh no, I can't, because that'll fuck it up too. God damn it. Barbie says that looks like a chicken. Listen, I'm not known for knowing my animals. Goodness. Let's see. My nerd says, what's the best D&D monster and why is it the Flump? So here's the thing. I do love a good Flump. They are cute, and in Baldur's Gate 3, which we played a little bit last time, I think this... Yeah, we did before Karlak left the party, being a wild magic barbarian. She, because I respect her to be wild magic, she did this thing where she summoned a Flump, like, that would explode after a couple rounds or something like that. So it was basically like a small bomb. And so that was the thing. That was a lot of fun. I do like Flumps as like a funny little monster to throw in there. But honestly, like probably one of my favorite monsters in all of D&D. Oh, it's hard to say. Hold on. We should make a ranking system at some point. Like Chris can do fucking tier lists. I could do tier lists. Anything that's like scary. So like the Sorrowsworn are really cool. The Nightwalker is probably one of my favorite minis in existence. I don't really like dinosaurs because it feels like it really throws things off. But, oh my god, I don't know. I just really like horror things. So if we look at the Belezau, for instance, look at that guy. He's described as having like maggots coming off of him and stuff. Like how fucking cool is that? Like this guy too? What is that, a bone? Yeah, bone claw? Oh my god. Because it plays into all the things that make a good horror character, right? So like a bone claw, for example, like I talked about in one of my videos, it's just elongated claws, right? Elongated body parts. That makes it scary. This guy right here, evocative, oh, sorry, evocative of, I mean, I guess religious elements, of course, but he looks like, he's spooky looking, because he's got maggots and stuff. Contra says that looks like a health code violation. That's the best part. He does have, like, boils and stuff, so there's a bunch of different ways that you can go about horror. Sickness is a really solid way of doing horror. Illness, disease. My characters are currently going through a side quest I didn't expect them to go through, that had to do with, like, oh, Shmetsky's here. Hey, Shmetsky. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. It's wonderful to have you. Where they are currently like exploring the cause of a disease. That being said, speaking of diseases, I believe the cake that Mike sent is here, so I'm gonna run and grab that real fast. One sec. You guys, actually, Smetsky, now that you're here, entertain chat for me. I'll be right back. I totally forgot what flavor I had put onto this thing, and so I was kind of wondering what it would be, because I set up Treat Stream like fucking forever ago. Turns out it's strawberries and cream, which sounds so cool. Sorry, bit of a short runaway. Also, Foosball Champion 9 just followed. Welcome in. Everyone say thank you to Mike for sending me a cute little cake. I've never actually had like the small versions of one of these. Let's see, y'all wanna do the mukbang portion of the stream? This is also my dinner. Like, I am starving. I have not had proper food since breakfast. So, and that wasn't even proper food. I think I had like egg rolls, like frozen egg rolls that I heated up in the air fryer. Let's see. Oh. It's just strawberry shortcake, basically. That's really good. Dawson says cake is only different if you have ice cream with it. I do not have, yeah. I don't have ice cream. I don't know what to tell you. I find that, like, I don't know. I feel like I've been getting pretty sick of, like, ice cream flavors. Like, there's nothing interesting nowadays. Especially if you don't like chocolate. Like, I'm okay with chocolate, but I wouldn't choose it. And so, like, when most of the options are chocolate or chocolate related, I get a little bit, I don't know, I guess not super motivated to buy ice cream, I guess. Although I will say, fucking strawberry shortcake ice cream bars, the best thing in the world. I will fight anyone on this. Also, Jim Swords, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, okay, what am I missing here? After I told Shmetsky to entertain chat, have my Bezos bucks, he says. Will do. And then Mike Titan says the scariest monster is the health department. Exactly. Shmetsky says, do you want to do a little dance or tell an inappropriate story? Which did you end up doing? Let me see. A dance? Oh my god. That's actually pretty cute. I do like your little emotes. Let's see. Concha says, I did like your video about making some of the monsters scarier, like with them slamming into the wall when turning the corner at the party before combat starts. It's terrifying movement, dude. It's so underutilized. I love it a lot. Like the way you describe a monster bursting out of the ground to attack you is one thing that you can do. I'm currently writing a scene that has that. Or, even better, bursting out of a body to attack you. So in the campaign that I'm running, there's a bloated corpse that currently hosts a carrion crawler? Whatever the symbiote of the carrion crawler is. Starts with an S, I forget it. But it bursts out of a body as they step close. So I describe how horrifying the body looks, and then I say how the bloated stomach of it rises, and then the monster itself rises up, but it has, like, guts falling off of it. So, yeah, that's always scary. I don't know. That's so good. That reminds me of something. I don't know what it is, but I haven't had a bundt cake that isn't lemon from Nothing But Cakes before, but in any case. Gotcha says, you mean similar to how the Knoll bursts out of the hyena in Baldur's Gate 3? Kind of, yeah. But less, like, a little scarier, I would say. Because, I mean, granted, I had my graphics turned all the way down for that scene because I was struggling. But, yeah. Kind of like that. Let's see. Flint says nothing but cake. Bunt cake. Yes, so they opened up in my town, like on the far east side. It's pretty cute. I like it. It's moist. It's good shit. Dawson says, Diana, cake is only dinner. Yeah, right. I read that part. Mike says, I can send you something new in 60 minutes. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Holy shit. Yeah, I added a couple new things. I totally forget. I think I did it when I was drunk, so I'm not 100% sure what's on there. I do a lot of stuff off my to-do list when I'm drunk, if I'm being fully honest. Fire Nerd says, you ever play any World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mage the Ascension, Wraith the Oblivion, Changeling the Dreaming, Hunter the Reckoning, and Demon the Fallen? Oh my god. Wait, so that's like a... That's like a thing? That's like a theme that they use? So I have books for Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, and Hunter the Reckoning. I haven't played any of them. I probably would play Werewolf more than anything, or Hunter, just because I think that'd be cool. I do, you know what I really want to play? I want to play, oh my god, Old Gods of Appalachia. That'd be sick. I don't know... I really want to play that. Vaesen, I heard, is cool as far as, like, horror TTRPGs go. But, again, like, the problem with the horror TTRPG is it needs a really good GM. Because you need to be able to really evocatively describe the horrifying things that are happening in order to make people feel scared. It's hard to do. So, yeah. It's hard to find a good GM for things like that. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm getting caught up. Schmessy says, why not go full body horror and just make it be the thing? Because there are a bunch of other opportunities for zombies throughout the game, and this particular encounter was more balanced if it was a carrion stalker or whatever. Contra says, you mean similar to how... Oh, right, I read that. Firefee says, best ice cream I had was apple pie flavor. Ooh, it was vanilla and had chunks of shortbread and apple in it. Guys, can I show you something? Because, holy shit, this is a deep cut. There was a trend a little while ago in the gum world where people were making dessert-flavored gum. And they had a bunch of different options. I think it was, oh my god, what was it? It's now discontinued, is the thing. I think it was Extra? Yeah, it was Extra Dessert Delights, right? And they had a bunch of different flavors that were based around desserts, excuse me. And it was like banana something. Let me show you. Here we are. First of all, I never saw this cinnamon roll one. I didn't know that was a thing. But I did try the mint chocolate chip one. It was really not that good. The apple pie one was all right, but I wouldn't go after it. I would more just get like cinnamon gum, which I think I later transitioned to. Strawberry shortcake was pretty good. I don't remember this cupcake one or this orange cream one. And I don't think I ever tried the banana one. Rainbow sherbet I did try, and I was not super impressed. But yeah, they had like dessert flavored gum for a while, and it hasn't been a thing, I don't think. Like, does this still exist? There's no way. I haven't seen it in stores. Ooh, a root beer float. That'd be good. That'd be a sick idea. Anyway, welcome back to the extra sponsored stream, I fucking guess. Let's see. Mike Titan says the ecstasy of gold plays in the background. Dawson says, I have one of them by me, and my work buys those cakes so much. I feel like I would get pretty sick of them if my work bought them enough. But I don't know. Also, Wildview has joined the chat and said, just watch D20, I'm addicted. As you should be. It is such good work that they do. I am also going to be playing a 7th Sea campaign here soon, at some point. So that'll be fun to try out. Contra says, I didn't alter my graphics, and I think that was fun to watch. It was cool. It came out shiny, if anything. DK says, nothing like the zombie horrors of the plague-infested ship bursting out of the ground in the Pathfinder adventure Skulls and Skackles. I haven't played Pathfinder yet. Fen says, I only like moist cake. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I prefer pie. Okay, chat. This is important, because I get into a fight about this every single time every Thanksgiving. What type of pie is best at Thanksgiving? And then I have a follow-up question, that I will be asking as well. So we have pumpkin, apple, and pecan. I don't think there are any other pies in existence, so let's do this. Go ahead and let me know. Oreo? I'm not adding Oreo pie. I don't think that counts. Fen says, Old Gods looks so great. It does! Contra says, they also added more teeth in the tadpole in the beginning mechanic where it goes into your... Imagine that being in the patch notes. Added more teeth to the single most horrifying part of the game. Wired Nerd says, you don't need to describe horror, just call it unspeakable and unknown. That's what I hate about Eldritch Horror, though. Like, it's a little too high level for me. Ty Beam says, would love to DM for you if war is what you want. Potentially, I don't have the time to play many more games nowadays beyond the ones that are for content. But yeah, alrighty. Mike said, or sorry, Ty Beam says mint mint chocolate chip. Sorry, is my favorite. I don't know why I said CC was cotton candy. Moon NATO says, isn't minced meat pie a lie? Minced meat pie? So minced meat is like, is minced meat actually a thing? Do people actually eat that? Shmetsky says they're literally just selling cavities in gum form. I think they've been doing that the whole time. All right, there's a lot of discussion. Mike Titan says, any citrus pie? Are there citrus pies? Firefly says, I can't answer this as there's not Thanksgiving in Australia. Fair. You are excused from answering then. Rob says, pumpkin for Thanksgiving, rest of the year apple. I would say pumpkin, if only for the fact that, like, getting a pumpkin pie slice and then just, like, dousing it entirely, like, piling on just a fuck ton of, like, whipped cream onto your plate so it covers the entire pie is elite. Let's see. Mike Titan says, key lime, lemon meringue. Oh, lemon meringue is really good. I haven't had key lime pie, but I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Mike says it's just ground beef. Ground beef is just minced meat? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but, like, Christ. Concha says they didn't specify what they did. I think in the patch notes they just said they enhanced the tadpole. Ooh. Tybeam says, pecan if you want diabetes, pumpkin if you want quantity. They do sell massive pumpkin pies at like a stupidly cheap price around Thanksgiving, which is always fun. Trubetsky says shepherd's pie 100%. I'm not including meat pies in this one. Jay Woodsy says, pumpkin pie is the best, but it has to be homemade. I've had such hit or miss pumpkin pies that are homemade, though. Like, I had an ex who was super into homemade pumpkin pie. Like, he insisted that he was amazing at making homemade pumpkin pie, right? And then I tried it, and it was like, it was alright. It wasn't that good, honestly. I'm not saying that because I don't like the guy. I'm saying that just like that, just because it wasn't amazing. I don't know. Cheesecake, though. His mom made an amazing, like, double layered cheesecake where one was like sour cream base and the other was like cream cheese base, and they were like layered on top of each other, and it was so fucking good. I miss that. My ex's mom, if you're watching this, please, I miss it. Send me the recipe. Also, T4 Rex, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Same with Kazasui. Hello, welcome in. All right, looks like the winner is pumpkin. Now, that works great because I have a follow-up question. And this is important because I also get in a fight about this every year. How do you eat your pie? Hot or cold? Choose your side. Wired Nerd says, have you ever run a sport in a TTRPG? I have not. I don't know if I like that because the inherent, like, the fact that people in the TTRPG world inherently hate being part. Oh, hello, Neb671. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. People hate sports, so I don't ever try and make rules around that sort of thing. I feel like competition would be cool though. Typebeam says, I literally have an empty whipped cream tub next to me and an annihilated pumpkin pie. I'm ashamed but happy, as you should be. Happy, that is, not so much ashamed. And Mike Titan says, so like there's a small steak pieces of meat pies and ground beef ones. Dude, so there's a place in town that sells like proper Irish type meat pies, and I kind of want to go just for the fact that I can say I tried it because it's supposed to be authentic. Moon NATO says, I thought mincemeat pie was like fruits and nuts and stuff. I didn't know there was actually meat. I know that there's fruitcake, which doesn't actually have like real fruit. It's like the hard like type of maybe this is a cultural thing, but like fruitcake is it's all right. It's really not that good. Also, the Timmyverse just followed. Hello, welcome in. Firefly says, they are the Aussie classic, especially at any sporting event. And T4 Rex says, what about apple pie versus apple cobbler? But also, what's the difference? I think apple cobbler is just like, you don't necessarily have a pie crust. I think it's more just like crumbled up bits of brown sugar based, not really dough, but like crumbly bits. And then instead of it being contained in a pie crust, it's all like spread out into a sheet pan. You kind of just like crumble stuff over it. And then that becomes the base. It's more like square instead of round. I don't know if there's actually any difference in like the ingredients though. Both are really good with ice cream. Fen says, Sweetie Todd made the best pies. I don't know the reference. And Mike Titan says, most mince though is just our ground meat. So when they say minced turkey, beef or lamb, it usually just means it's ground. That's so unexciting. DK says, I don't do Pathfinder unless you like memorizing a bunch of rules and stats. Lucky for you, that's my shit. I am a rules layer. I kind of hate that about myself, but also like I'm a slut for rules. Simmy says, all pie is gross, throw it in the trash. Simmy, get out of here. Why you all eating warm fruit? Look, it's good. Well, here's the thing. Apple pie has to be hot. Pumpkin pie is what I fight people on. Let's see. Mike Tyne says, I'm also American, so my meat pie knowledge is limited to a really good Aussie food truck. Oh, it's always the food trucks, man. Ty Beam says, cold. Cold because whipped cream needs to stay fluffed and not melt. That's fair. See, I can see both sides. Fenrir says, are you not into Johnny Depp or musicals? Not really. I will say I'm a slut for In the Heights as far as the musical goes, but not so much other ones. Fen says, mincemeat actually started in the Middle Ages. It was a way to sell spoiled meat. The spices would cover up the spoiled flavor. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. T4 Rex also says hot, but specifically I pull off the ends of the crust and eat that first. Oh, whoa. Also, Rob M says hot pumpkin pie with ice cream melted on top of it. People have decided cold. Okay, gotcha. So cold is, I guess, the way to go, but it like barely won. I don't know. Wired Nerd says Warhammer has a blood bowl. Oh. Contra says I voted cold, but will also eat hot. That's kind of what I'm going for. I feel like if I'm like in the past, my family has always heated it up in the microwave before eating it, and like I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to polls, I guess. Fucking hate democracy. Mince pie is fruit and nuts, but a mince meat pie. Oh wait, sorry. A mince pie is fruit and nuts. Mince meat pie is meat and gravy. That seems like such a tiny distinction to make. What if you accidentally order the wrong thing and you just have like a mouthful of meat? And not in the fun way. Fan says brown sugar and oats for cobbler. Yeah. Oats. Gotcha. Okay. Ryuji also says, to the other person who voted for pecan pie, I love you. One other person. And Mike says, but if I'm eating pumpkin, I want pie with my whipped cream. I will unabashedly just case a can of whipped cream any day. 100%. Rob says, does anyone actually like fruitcake? It depends. I've had really bad fruitcakes and I've had pretty alright ones. I had a really solid one in Switzerland. On the Italian side of the country, near Morcote. It was really good. But I've also had really shitty ones that were like submitted to my old workplaces by our clients. We're like, happy holidays, here's a fruitcake for you. And it was just like the worst fucking thing. Luneta says pumpkin pie is peak cold. Apple can go both ways. Wired Nerd says, I love rules too. It's just I have so many games running around in my head. Sometimes I get mechanics mixed up. Yeah, that's the thing. If I were to transfer over from D&D to Pathfinder, I feel like I would suffer just based off the fact that like I would not be able to keep the rules straight in my head. Mike Titan says, berry meat and apple pie's hot. Most other pies cold. And Simi says, there's nothing you can do to convince me to eat pie. What a hill to die on. Moon NATO says, is flan a staple for anyone here? Okay, so here's the thing. Every time I try and eat flan, I can't help but get the thought of just rubbery, like, monkey brains out of my head. Matt Morgan says, over on TikTok, no clue what I walked into convo-wise. Hop over to Twitch. Twitch has everything that we're talking about. That's where most of the party is. That's where we're chatting, hanging out. Yeah, I don't know, the rubberiness just gets to me. I get it though, like, flan is my cultural food or whatever, but I just cannot. It's not that good. It's not good enough to be worth the texture. Woodsy says, some pies are better hot with ice cream, some are better cold with whipped cream. Really depends on what it is. Yeah, okay. And Troll says phrasing. Mike Titan says, I get flan if I go to restaurants usually, so a few times a year. And DK says, the only good pie to eat hot is chicken pot. Chicken pot pie. Just fun to say, honestly. Firefree says, a good meat pie is so good. Eating a meat is such a classic. They are the most eaten things at sporting events in Australia. Oh, shit. Sibby says, I'm a slut for banana pudding. Y'all ever try, fucking, what is it called? Why am I blanking on the name? Bread pudding. Bread pudding is the fucking best, because it's got nothing to do with pudding, naturally. It's like a bunch of bread basically, but like soft and mixed up into chunks and then dumped into like a thing, and it's so sweet. It's such a good little dessert. And you could trick yourself that it's like a pastry. Bread pudding with toffee sauce. Yes, exactly. Sammy says corn pudding slaps also. What the fuck is corn pudding? Whoa, hold on. Hold on, are we discovering new forms of pudding live on camera? Firefox, I don't want you to be my primary browser. Fuck off. Corn pudding? Pudding. Oh, it's just like cornbread. A creamy dish prepared from stewed corn, water of any various thickening agents, and optional flavoring or texturing ingredients. It's used as a food staple in rural countries in the South. Oh. So it's like cornbread, but not. But like more corn. But not bread. And it looks like you can have like meats and stuff in it. Is that true? It looks not bad, honestly. This one's a little watery, but like, that sounds pretty good, because it'd be sweet, right? Because it's sweet corn. Let's see. Mike Titan says black pepper steak pie was my joint at the food truck. It was so good. The gravy was so good. Oh god, I can't. Guys, we're doing the thing again where we're just launching into food discussions before I've had a proper dinner. Fan says, I was getting that with 5th edition after playing Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. Contra says, the Cool Kids Club is Twitch chat. Yeah, you heard it here first. TikTok, people come to Twitch. There's a lot more happening. Also, Robin says, my group does 1E and 5E, and we tend to mix them up sometimes. 1E is brave. Firefee says, I can't believe I started a pie chat about after talking about my favorite ice cream. Yeah, absolutely. A pie fight, if anything. Tybian says tres leches, so good. Tres leches cake, oh my god, y'all, it's so good. The only reason I enjoyed going to Mexican weddings as a kid, because here's the thing about Mexican weddings. There's a lot of money passed around. There's like a tradition where people will clip money onto the bride and groom, and then that's like a thing to like get them starting on their journey as a couple or whatever. They have fuck tons of tequila, but that doesn't matter when you're a kid. And they have tres leches cake usually. I fucking loved tres leches cake. It's so soft, it's so good. There's like fruit and stuff, so it feels healthy. It's not like super it's not so rich, you know? It's very light. You can just fucking case an entire layer of it if you wanted to. Yeah, so good. Let's see. Mike says, also an Irish pub we have here is a thing. Oh, and Alec wanted me to fucking fix my posture ages ago. Sorry, Alec. Mike Titan says, if you like corn and cornbread, you'll like corn pudding. Yeah, I'm sold. Here's the thing. I don't go to the South much, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Simi says, so I swear I mentioned I'm from a black family from Georgia. Valid. I wish there was more just like southern food up here, but I'm on the fucking Pacific, one of the whitest places in one of the whitest states in the country. So Eric, hello. Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. I'm gonna drink some more because I am parched. But yeah, Fen says I've never seen a more beautiful thing. The cornbread, the corn pudding. Good God. Ryuji says, I love me bread pudding. I make mine with a brandy glazed syrup, and raisins soaked in brandy. I don't think I've ever had brandy. Guys, am I not a real alcoholic? Sibby says, I need to hit you up some southern favorites. You absolutely do. Point me in the direction. Timmyverse says, non-stop talk about food is the most TTRPG thing you can do. The will start eventually vibe is strong indeed. Simi says, I'm an Afro-Colombian, so I can give you the good food suggestions. For example, what is the most famous dessert in Colombia? Postre de natas. What is that? That sounds like an insult. Let me check it out and see. Well, God, every single time we get on this goddamn chat, we start talking about food. Here it is. Fuck's sake, it looks so good. Goddamn. So it's Colombian. Interesting. I don't know what this is. That's suggestive. What is that? Is that a bacon piece just sticking out? Fruit? Maybe? I can't tell. Is this supposed to be sweet? That looks like chocolate shavings and it looks like raisins is a big thing. Fruit. Milk cream pudding. Oh, okay. Takes quite a bit of effort. Wait, why? Get ready to see like 50 ads, by the way. I'm so sorry. I cannot help it. A shot of rum? Ooh, well, sign me up. I mean, any dessert that lets me drink is absolutely top of my list. Let's see. Titan says, I lived in Atlanta for a year. Alaska? Alabama? Or something? I don't know, some AL. Says, I don't know what the South does to banana pudding, but it hits different. Munaido says, tres leches is peak. Mike Titan says, also most of my family had beer at like every family gathering. And Ty Beam now says that they want tamales, and now I want tamales. Fen says Mexicans know how to party. Yeah, so on Christmas, right, Latinos do this thing, and I was drunk texting all of my friends at Christmas time last year because of this exact reason, but Latinos do this thing where they stay up until basically midnight on Christmas Eve. They call it Noche Buena or something like that. Something that roughly translates to night of goodness or good night. And it basically says like that you stay up until midnight and then you open your presents and that's like your thing. You open presents the night before on Christmas Eve, basically, instead of Christmas Day. So that's a lot of fun. And the fact that my mom was Mexican and my dad was white made it super easy to do, like, you know, divorced family Christmases, because then I would go over to her place for Christmas Eve and then my dad's place for Christmas Day and whatnot. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. DK says, I'm excited about getting close to the Taraka reading if it's still around. It is, of course, absolutely. Taraka reading is still around. Taraka deck is still here for those who are new. I have a redeem on my Twitch that makes it so that I will do a Taraka fortune for you. All you have to do is redeem it and ask a question. And I really should set that up so it automatically asks you a question, instead of me having to ask, like, hey, what's your question? And then I pull a card from the Taraka deck, read it out, you know, explain it, and then we move on with our lives. Mike Titan says, 3-year-old birthday party? Beer. 50-year-old wedding anniversary? Beer. Absolutely. Yeah, tequila the whole way through. Tybeam says, look, I love food and I'm surprised my ADHD lets me keep a slim body. Absolutely, dude. I grew up with, like, the craziest metabolism, and so I can eat whatever I want. I still kind of can, hence the cake for dinner being very okay with me. It's such a blessing, and I know it's going to crash on me one day, but until it does, we're vibing. Simple Sin says, the bakery near me does the strawberry tres leches. Ooh, that sounds good. Simi says, oh wait, I read that already. Bard Nerd says, it's because the laws out here were racist as hell even up to 2007. Yeah, so that's Oregon for ya. And Mike Titan says, a Master Chef D&D one-shot? Everyone just has the chef feat and, like, a chef background? That'd be hilarious. Ben says, I just had brandy in my mulled wine last night. I think I have mulled wine around here somewhere. Should we just start drinking? Sibby says it's a milk pudding type of thing. And then also, Taz says, if you decide to try brandy, avoid VS. I like VS op. I don't know what that means. I've never even looked at brandies. But I will keep an eye out, and I will absolutely not do that. Let's see. Firefeet says, we talk about food every time because you get food and it takes 50 years to get to you. And then I just get hungry in the meantime. This is all this is me just suffering, withering away in front of your guys' eyes. Digital SRC says, rum, indeed. Wired Nerd says, I know you like plants. Do you grow any fruits or vegetables? No, so I live in the high desert. So I also live in an apartment. Unfortunately, I am incapable of growing fruits or vegetables. At best, I might be able to do herbs. So I was thinking doing a little, like, indoor herb garden in my kitchen would be really nice at some point. That's kind of part of my dream setup, I guess, but it's a long ways away. Tybeam says tiramisu, but with Kahlua. Oh man, there was this one brand of Kahlua, this one, like, flavor that was really good. Oh my god, and I can't remember what it is, but it was like not normal Kahlua, I don't think. Maybe it was seasonal. Mike says Alabama. Oh, okay. And Tess says Alaska is AK. Got it. I know my states. I know how to navigate and shit. DK says, let's see how those sex toy ads that pop up on your browser are always fun on a stream. Listen, I haven't done enough browsing on Firefox to get to that point yet, but let's not open Chrome, you know? Firefly88200B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You came in at a great time. We're talking about sex toys, I guess. Simi says, I grew up doing that. We would stay up to open a present and then go to bed for Christmas. Yeah, that sounds... It honestly was a lot of fun. But, like, I barely kept my eyes open as a kid. I was so eepy all the time. Nothing much has changed. I am still eepy. Mike says we had to go to different places, 3 different places after opening our presents. Oof, yeah, so that was the thing when I was dating for a while, is Christmas was rough because I would have Christmas with my mom, Christmas with my dad, Christmas with my partner's dad, and Christmas with my partner's mom, because we were both children of divorce. And that was just like the worst. There was so much traveling, especially because they lived all over Oregon. It was crazy. So that was the thing for a while. Now I just stay at home. Ryuchi says, I bake a lot of dessert with alcohol. Another favorite, pecan pie. I cook with bourbon. Ooh. Mike Titan says, imagine it's 1990. You just got the TMNT van and the original 4 turtles. We have to go to 3 separate grandparents' houses. Oh, grandparents. Right, I forget that people's grandparents are still alive. Holy shit. What a concept, dude. Like, is that a thing still? I don't know. Am I ripe old age? I never had grandparents, like, growing up, I guess. Fan says, I feel like somehow my metabolism has gotten better with age. Oh, solid. I mean, you might also be working out more. Mike says, I sadly have no parents or grandparents left, so I can do what I want. I mean, the freedom's nice, the loss not so much. Moon Nato says, I'm a heathen and drink cheap Paul Mason. Listen, I'm a slut for cheap vodka, I'll say that much. Tequila, not so much, hurts a little bit more, but like vodka, you can drown out with anything. Mike Titan says, grow mint. It's practically weed. I never use mint in my cooking. I don't do enough desserts that would require mint, and I have enough tea bags and stuff that I still have to get through. Dawson says, hey, nothing wrong with some sex toys. Exactly. Wired Nerd says, I just ate a tomato off my plant. It was the only one that grew, but still pretty good. I'm glad I got it before the freeze. There you go. Mike Titan says, I saw they have, oh wait, I read that already. And Firefly is here and says, still got all of mine and they are in their 90s. Good God. That is so wild. I don't even know how old my grandparents got. I like did not know those people. Mike Titan says, I haven't had to buy a gift for Father's Day or Mother's Day in like 3 years. I guess that's economical. I guess. Moonado says, cheap vodka pro tips, LMAO. Yeah, mix it in literally anything. My favorite thing is a good old vodka lemonade at the bar, made with like lemonade vodka. So good, you can't even taste it. Again, this is all gonna turn back around to be talking about fucking, what's that one brand? That one brand of Deep Eddy. I'm just gonna keep talking about Deep Eddy every single stream from here on out. I did buy their cranberry stuff, so that's always good. Let's see. Mike Titan says a win is a win. And Ben says, I can barely drink anymore. If I get drunk, I'll be out for 3 to 5 business days. I am so not looking forward to that. Holy hell. If I ever crawl into the, oh man, hangovers are just not my thing. So back when I was, my mom's Mexican, right? She went down to Mexico recently and she asked me if there's anything I wanted from down there. And I was like, can you get me the off-brand Zofran? Like the drug that they use down there to counteract nausea. Because I remember getting Zofran from after my surgeries because Oxy and other pain-killing medication would give you like nausea. And so you would have to take Zofran to counteract that, and it was an instant hangover cure. Like the weekend, I think it was the day after my surgery actually, when I got my breast augmentation done, I like talked to the lady who did it for me, and she was like changing out the bandages and whatnot, and I was like, hey, by the way, I have a beer festival to go to this weekend, like, is it okay if I do that? And she's like, if you're off the pain medication, you can drink, and if I'm being honest, you can use the Zofran to prevent a hangover afterwards. And I'm like, fucking sick. So highly recommend saving your medications from your surgeries. They will come in handy when you are suffering one of these days after a hangover. But yeah. Let's see. Conscious says, I got a couple grandparents left alive, I just never see them. Yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot that you guys have in common if you have a grandparent that's still alive. Mike Titan says, I'm staring at a 3-ounce bottle right now. Amazing. Firefly says, my family just does one big 60-person Christmas? That sounds like a nightmare, dude. That sounds like so many people. Who hosts? Who the hell has a house big enough to host that? Alec wants me to check my posture. Fine. What was I saying? I fully lost my train of thought. Alec, by the way, is off playing video games. He's not even listening, I'm pretty sure. He's just on, like, here to harass me every couple minutes. Let's see. Mike Titan says, don't turn 30. I will not. Alex says you are listening. Hi, Alec. How's it going? Are you still gaming? Thanks for being such a good listener. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the fucking spine correction, I guess. Simi says, luckily I don't get hangovers. Yeah, so I feel like liquid IV and some Zofran or whatever the fuck, that's magic. Absolute, like, cure for everything. God, it's... Oh, God, I haven't gotten a hangover in a while, but every time I do, it's at a con. And I end up having to, like, wander around the con floor or, like, try and ride 20 minutes from the Airbnb over to the actual convention hall, just violently hungover and trying to pull myself together. It's the fucking worst. Let's see. Gio says, Mexican, my people. Yes, I am Mexican. You guys didn't know that? Holy shit, should I make that more? Maybe I should publicize that more. I'm one of, like, maybe 3 Latinos in the, content creator space, and the other 2 are Jonathan and Chris. Latinos Against Spooky Shit and D&D Imposter. Like, there's not many of us, so if any of you guys know anyone, please let me know. Any content creators, because I feel like there should be more. Also, DJ Ron, thank you so much for the rose over on TikTok. If you guys are on TikTok, be sure to hop over to Twitch. It's where a lot more stuff is happening. Let's see. I gotta scroll through here. Sinful Sin is anyone's favorite, just straight up mezcal? Okay, dude, I'm okay with mezcal. It's basically like smokier vodka in my opinion. And one of the things that they have at one of you're very white looking Mexicans, says Dawson. Yeah, I know. I abuse the privilege. I've said it a couple times, but like, I'm a half-akin? Who the fuck said I'm a half-akin? What was I saying? Fuck me. White people can usually tell that I'm not white, and Mexicans know exactly who I am, but when white people look at me, they're like, I don't know what you are. And then they just kind of leave it at that. And eventually I get asked a question like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, oh, yeah, from Oregon. And they're like, no, but what's your ethnicity? And I'm like, okay, I'm Mexican. It's not an offensive question or anything, at least not to me. But like, it's always like, man, how long were you just guessing in your head what I was before you asked, you know? Anyway, Mezcal. There's this bar around here, a cocktail bar. It's one of the only cocktail bars left after my favorite one decided to up and move to a shitty part of town. And it does a Mezcal hibiscus hot toddy. And it is so fucking good, you guys. It's like hibiscus tea, basically. That has mezcal in it, or it's like a hibiscus hot toddy that has mezcal in it. It's so fucking good, so good. God, I kind of want one. Oh man, maybe I should do that this weekend. Let's see. Mike Titan says, yeah, I thought I was dying one time with a hangover after 30. That sounds rough. And DK says, I used to be a beer drinker, but I grew into a hops allergy, so it destroys my stomach the day after. Yeah, I used to have this thing where I thought I had an allergy to alcohol. I probably still do, but I choose to ignore it, and I get all blotchy and red and whatnot. It's like a skin reaction. I got the gnarliest picture of it that I haven't publicly shown, but I kind of want to because it's pretty cool. Yeah, Simi says Alec is a bully. Everyone's saying hi, Dad, to Alec, who I'm sure is gone by now. Flint says, I'm 32 and I don't drink because I'd die from a hangover. Yeah, I would hate to reach that point. I know I'm gonna reach that point in life, and I'm not looking forward to it. Simple Sin says, the best hangover cure is menudo. I haven't had menudo in forever. Dawson says, you're very... What? Yes, yeah. All talking about how Mexican I am not. Rob says, all my grandparents and parents have passed. I get together with my sister, her husband, and our friends. Family is who you want to spend your time with. Dude, I'm such a firm believer that if you don't like your family, don't fucking give them the time of day. Like, my family does a bunch of stuff, and they're wonderful people, I'm sure, but like, there's enough not wonderful people in there that I'm like, you know what? I don't want to spend my time with these guys, therefore, I won't. And everyone should reserve the right to do that. I really think it's just like, there's no reason to hang out with people you don't actually like. Elementalist says, 24, and hangovers already make me want to die for 2 days. 2 days! Fuck! That's not great. Also, Timmy Figs, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have ya. Let's see. Tyrone says, you're a coconut, brown on the outside, white on the inside. And Mike says, my mom was whiter than mayonnaise. Goodness. Sammy says, I'm a Haffican adjacent. A Mexican melt? Oh my god. You guys, I haven't heard any of these, but I love them. Firefly says, I have a big family because my pop had 15 brothers and 1 sister, and they all had 5 kids, so I have over 100 second cousins. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a nightmare. The fertility rates must be off the charts in your bloodline. Jesus Christ. Sammy says, my father's Colombian, my grandfather, mom's dad, is Mexican. Oh, nice. Let's see. Dawson says, I feel like you get off on people wondering what your ethnicity is, lol. I like the fact that people think, I don't know, I guess it subverts expectations or something. I don't know. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Wired Nerd says, what was the name of that cocktail bar? Fucking San Simone has a hibiscus hot toddy, hibiscus mezcal hot toddy, and then Dogwood was the one that closed. Their Rosebud was my favorite fucking thing. Shadow says, I haven't had a hangover in over a decade. Amazing. So good. What a great streak. I hope you don't ruin it. Also, Elementalist, oh, I already answered that, but welcome in. I thought that was your first time chat. Happy to have you. Let's see. Mike Titan says, the trick to hangovers after 30 is to just drink smarter. Hydrate while you drink and take the Tylenol early. I have heard that taking ibuprofen before you go to bed is like a proper, that's like a good thing to do. I don't know if that's... I thought something mixes with alcohol in your stomach in a way that's really bad for you, though, and I don't know what it is. Also, welcome back to the This Is Absolutely Not Medical Advice stream. Please, for the love of God, do not take anything I say about medicine to heart. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Jackaboy Jack Game says, this is why I don't drink alcohol. Honestly, that's the best way to go. Let's see. Moonado says, y'all don't know about IV in a bottle. That stuff got me through some wild nights while training out of town. So I take liquid IV pretty consistently. DK says, would it be rude to ask you to say a few lines in Spanish? I want to hear your accent when speaking. My accent's pretty good, but I don't know enough Spanish to say anything in particular, really. Let's see. Mike Titan says, 7 aunts and uncles, each with 3+ kids. So I had 26 first cousins, and then each of them have like 2 kids now. I'm one of 5 cousins that don't have kids. I can't imagine what the deal... I mean, I guess it's a boomer thing, you know, like wanting to have a fuck ton of kids. Like my dad had like 7 siblings or something like that. Yeah, not fantastic. Wired Nerd says, it looks like no one wants to join my game tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. And Simpleton says, I'm dating a Halfakin, and let me tell you, the looks we get when we're together is so funny because I'm just full Mexican and look it. Oh, wild. And he doesn't? Or they don't? That's kind of hilarious. I've talked to other Latinos who have the same sort of thing as me, where they're like half white, half Latin, and they don't look like it at all. And it's like interesting to see people's reactions, because again, it's like we don't look. I don't know. People can't tell what we are. They know we're not one of them, but they don't know what we are. Fen says, any med with alcohol still in your system isn't really recommended. Gotcha. Fair. Okay. Let's see. I swear to God, I had things I wanted to go over this stream. Hasiel's here. Hi, Hasiel. How's it going? Mike Titan said, oh my gosh, wait, let me find it again. I'm 38 and I'm the 5th youngest. The majority of my cousins are Gen X. Ooh. Firefly says, I might be the youngest here, it seems, so alcohol fucks me up because I have a bad liver. That is my worst nightmare. Not being able to drink due to, like, liver problems would be just fucking... I don't know, man. I don't do any other substances. Alcohol is all I got. If I lose that, I'm done for. I guess caffeine, maybe? I don't know. Okay. What was I doing? So, I guess I could go over this again. My God, these turkeys all do look like chickens. Maybe I should scratch in some brown and make it look a little bit more like a hand chicken turkey hydra. Oh my gosh, maybe I can like do little cross marks just to make it clear that it's like actually brown and not white like a chicken. Is that helping or is that making it infinitely worse? Guys, I think I'm making it infinitely worse. Let me just do a little bit of that. Does anyone else know what else I can draw? Like, this is not looking... Oh, man. Oh, boy. Goodness. Alrighty. Wired Nerd says, my issue would be lung issues, but edibles exist. That's true. And then Fenrir says, gotta go green. Yeah. It doesn't agree with me. I don't know. Tybeam says it looks like someone got a little poo on the hand now. Look, I'm not known for my art, you guys. Oh man, I could draw like a cornucopia a little bit. That seems quite like... Oh shit! Thank you, Mike! Dude, I'm so happy that the text-to-speech actually works. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mike. Holy shit. So we got the Leaf Rose sign up, which let me actually find that again, because I think I want to make sure that you guys know what it looks like if you're going to be doing that. Mr. Degree says I didn't hear the text-to-speech. Oh, it might have been quiet. Or maybe it only plays to me? Genshazam's also here. Hey, Genshazam, how's it going? They say hello, hope you're having a good night. Simpleton says painting stream. So I was going to do a miniature painting stream at some point. Let me see if I can find this neon sign. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it, because I remember it was really hard to find one that wasn't cheesy or just like rosy colored. Samurai, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. How is stream going for ya? How you doing? Oh my god, yeah, I have no idea where it went. That's okay. Well, in any case, Mike Titan has just supplied the stream setup with a lovely neon sign, so thank you so much for that, Mike. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and roll the d20 to pick out a new dono goal. Oh my god, also Kazasui, oh my god, I can't pronounce your name. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Glad to have you here. Honestly, the Prime sub is always a big help. And I think with that, we're 4 away from our sub goal too. Holy shit. Samurai says, how's stream going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just vibing. It's a Monday. Things are a little slow. We're getting in there. Shadow says he wrapped a little early to go cook. Oh, solid. He's gonna cook? He knows how to cook? Fen says, been wanting to get a fuck off neon sign for my office, but I haven't been able to justify it. They are quite expensive. Neon signs are like, are real, they're like a whole thing. But yeah. Let's see. DK says the turkey looks like cock fingers. I mean, leave my turkey alone. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna roll a d20. We're gonna get a new goal up there. For those who are taking a look at what we got on there so far, we have an airbrush for, oh my god, Samurai! Holy hell! Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. All right, well that puts us at 36 out of 35 for the sub goal. Okay, let me change the sub goal now, because I want to get that out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to 42 because someone pointed out that that's close enough to 420 that it'd still be funny. So as far as you guys are concerned, it's 42.0. Does that actually work? No, it doesn't. It just sets it to 42. Pretend it's 42.0. Also, Zach Alvey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Someone says set it to 50. I may as well. Firefy says, oh, fair enough. Okay, yeah, let's do 42, and then if we reach that, then I can do 50, maybe? Tybeam says, I yell yes, chef, when I add a little spice to my instant ramen. That sounds so fun. Dude, I still need to get on Watching the Bear. I know I've talked about that like 3 times. Man, I also need to get Amazon Prime or whatever it's on. Again, Shazam says, 42 is also the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So I've never seen the Hitchhikers Again to the Galaxy or like whatever that's from. Hulu. Is it Hulu? Oh, there it is. Thank you again, Shazam. Also, they say the bear is great. It is great, right? Zach Galvey's here, and they say, hey there, first time in your Twitch chat. Been following TikTok for a while, love your content. Awesome, well, I'm so glad to have you here. Thanks for hopping over. Thanks for making the switch. Mike Titan says, I love baking fruit jelly reduction with a macerated nut butter reduction on a sourdough oversized uncooked crouton. That's a PB&J, Mike. I love that. I do love the concept of like ridiculously deconstructed foods. So like the concept of making like a deconstructed grilled cheese that's just like 2 slices of toast, untoasted, and then like a little like a piled cheddar or something like artfully plated. It's ridiculous and it's hilarious. Fen says the bear's on Hulu. That could be your next goal. Like a Hulu subscription? I don't know. I don't want to make subscriptions too much of a thing beyond like Discord. I might also just pirate it if we're being fully honest. Again, Shazam says Amazon Prime is worth it for Vox Machina and Jack Ryan though. I'm not caught up on Vox Machina stuff. I don't have the time to watch much TV anymore anyway, so it's kind of like, it's iffy. Also, for anyone who is hanging out on TikTok still, be sure to hop over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/DianaTheRose is just where we're vibing. I'm talking to the chat a little bit closer there. Let's see. Zach says, I'm a new DM, running my first game in a couple weeks. Been having so much fun with world building. Your content has been really helpful. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad. Shadow says, do you want an invite to my Plex server? I'm okay on that front. I have someone else's Plex server that I might be able to renew. But I appreciate the invite. Okay. What the hell was I talking about? Oh shit! Gensha Sam just gifted us enough subs to get all the way up to 42. Holy shit, amazing! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, so in that case we can toss it over to 50? Maybe? That thing is gonna go on for a while, by the way. I am so sorry for those who are new here. Stream Elements, that's just how it goes, but we have surpassed our goal of 52. Thank you so much, Gen Shazam. 52.0, sorry, yes, you're right. And so we're gonna raise the sub goal up to 50, and then we're also gonna get a new donor goal. So for those who are kind of staying tuned, Tybium says, so many subs, holy crap, I've never seen the level of support. You should have seen it the other day, dude. There was like 2 people going at it, trying to see who could gift the most subs, Mike being one of them, and I think Mike gifted a grand total of like 100 something subs in a single month or something like that. It was crazy. And then some guy named Grizzly came in, and then like that was a whole thing. Tybium says, I want to know where they work. I don't know where Mike works. I thought I did. I thought he told me at some point, but I can't remember. I know Grizzly works in something to do with transport. It was wild, dude. It was insane, and we got up to like 200 subs. Firefy says, you got 130 subs in 7 minutes. That was it. It was wild. I don't know what that looks like revenue-wise because it's so delayed. Samurai says, Diana, do you nom 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 yet? Listen, Samurai, keep your fucking voice down. This is my chat. You can do all you want in Chris's, but in mine, I can't tell that story because that guy might be listening. Anyway. Goals. Donut goals. We have goals. We have ambitions. We got lofty ambitions, SMART goals and all that. Where, of course, the A stands for airbrush. So the goals here are to kind of like primarily get an airbrush for miniature painting, because it might come into play during the miniature painting streams that I do once I get the setup to like have a camera not at my computer. Number 2 is a DSLR battery. Drakabane was lovely enough to send over a old Nikon camera that I can use for a mobile setup, but it doesn't have a battery, so that'll be a thing. A hot glue gun, also for DIY. That part is gonna help us make the, oh my god, the DM screen that I'm famous for. We will make one of those, and that will be on there. It does require a hot glue gun, but like barely. You can honestly skip it. I just think if I were to do it the same way, like that the same way I originally made it. It's staying true to that. I would need a hot glue gun for that. A silicone D20. That was one of your guys' ideas. A Costco membership. That was Kiki's idea because I have never had a Costco membership. I do really want their pizza or hot dogs though. Holy shit. That sounds so good right now. Cute clothes. That's just so I can buy clothes for winter and whatnot. Boots. Actually, we can get rid of boots. I already bought these boots just on my own because I ended up needing them before PAX. Because I'm gonna actually have to wear closed-toed shoes at PAX because it's gonna be fucking cold. It's like 50 something. So I ended up just buying those myself ahead of time, so we can get rid of that. And if anyone has any suggestions for what should go at number 7 here, absolutely shout it out in the comments, and then I can kind of throw it on here, because again, this is all very much guided by you guys. So liquid core dice are on there, a mini stand, so something like risers, you know, where I could shove my, like, minis onto something that makes it so they're all visible and not just like an army of wave after wave after wave of thing. A gaming chair. So this gaming chair is gonna pop up a couple times. It has already a couple times. It's a $700 purchase. It's fucking huge. So I personally do not have nearly enough funds for that myself, and I'm sure no one does, like, dono wise. So if we roll it, we can toss it on there for the rest of stream, and then if we end up donating towards that, then that works. But if not, I get rid of it after a certain time, and then I just remember how much money was donated towards it, and then we bring that, like, it's like little by little, you know. Miniature paints, because I mostly have reds and greens for some reason. A D&D blanket, which is a Sherpa blanket that has a, Mr. Degree says $700 for this chair. Yeah, it's a Secret Labs chair, because this one is not fucking working for me. It's an old chair that, like, it was an old office chair gifted by a friend, like an ex-roommate of mine ages ago. And it's wonderful, but it's, like, old, and it's clunky, and it's, like, every time I move on it, it's very much, like, audible over the mic, and so it's not fantastic. Very squeaky. Anyway, the D&D blanket is really cool. It's got, like, one of those Dyson-style maps on the back, and then, like, a Sherpa cover on the front. It's so fucking cool. Sweaters would just be random little sweaters that I like, because I like sweaters. I also got, God, I haven't worn it today. Oh man, I wanted to wear it I'll wear it on tomorrow's stream. Some fucking, like, some really solid merch came at me the other day. Finally arrived. It was from Jonathan, actually. So Jonathan's merch. I now have a Latinos Against Spooky Shit sweater, just hanging around. So that's fun. But yeah, this would be just like other of my friends' merch or things like that. Oh, I'm Nobody Official. Welcome in, the official Nobody. Hello, hello. They say, this is my first time moving over to Twitch from TikTok, and I'm happy to be here. We are happy to have you. Holy shit, welcome in. Yeah, the Twitch communities, I like it a lot. It's a little less chaotic than TikTok Live, but if anyone is on TikTok, be sure to hop over to Twitch. Just Diana the Rose on Twitch is a lot cooler over here. Okay, what else? A Stream Deck. I keep wanting to say Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. We would need a Stream Deck because apparently that's like a thing that every streamer uses, and being able to switch the way Cinder does would be, that's like my dream, dude. Cinder's such a good streamer, holy shit. Wild Roots Vodka. You guys wanted me specifically to get the pear as well? Oh my gosh, Beeble Austin subscribed with Prime. Yeah, I haven't had one ever, and I haven't really seen one used. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that immensely. It's already bringing us towards 50 for our sub goal, too. Holy shit. Shadow has to go. Have a good night, Shadow. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I think you guys said you wanted me to get pear vodka. I honestly don't like pear that much, but, like, if you guys want me to drink it, I will drink it. Armor doesn't have a price because I don't know how much armor is yet. I haven't done my research. A headphone holder. The Book of Many Things, which I think is still on pre-order. It might be on pre-order for the next 2 days. Oh my gosh, Cujo! Hello! Cujo's over in TikTok. Good to see you. How's it going? We're hanging out on Twitch for the most part, so sorry if I missed your message from like 50 minutes ago or something. But it's wonderful to see you. What else? Yeah, so the Book of Many Things is probably like I'm gonna get it like immediately. It sounds so fucking cool. Oh, also the Fox 501. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. The last 2 things are a lanyard for cons, and then a treat, which is just me buying myself dinner, because I think that'd be nice, you know? Just a little snack, a little treat. I'm such a foodie, and I haven't been able to, like, go out and get a nice dinner in a long time, so I figured I'd throw that up there just as, like, a fun thing. So yeah, okay, let me catch up on chat, see if anyone had any suggestions that I can add for number 7, and then we'll roll the die and see what the new goal is. Samurai says, I'll rephrase, you eat yet? No. Not so much. I have half a bundt cake, which is so good, but also I feel myself withering away from the lack of nutrients. Genshazam says, if you guys want me to drink it, I will drink it. Have you learned nothing from Kiki's chat? Not so much. Not really. Fenrir says, if you are wanting the physical one that has been delayed due to quality control. Really? Has it? Did they say how long? Zach Alvey says, enjoyed your episode on Foes and Fables. Oh my god, I'm so glad you saw it. Holy shit. Yeah, that was so much fun. I fucking love Tanner. Such an amazing host, too. I thought that was amazing. I would go back again if I could, if it made sense. Jay Nuts over on TikTok says, which item on your board would you want the most? Honestly, the stream deck makes the most sense, because that goes back into the stream for you guys, and, you know, entertainment quality and all that. So that would be one, but I also put a treat as natural 20, because that would just be fun for me. So it kind of depends on if we're thinking, like, for you guys, or for me, or for both. Firefree says to calculate the subs, calculate subs, times the number by 5, and then divide that by 2. Calculate subs how? Oh, for like revenue? Oh. Tybeam says, what's the extent of the question when you do the tarot reading? Better than a yes or no question. You can ask whatever you want, really, and I'll try and interpret it. So people have historically asked, like, oh, well, how is your, you know, how is my new job gonna go, and things like that. Bob also wants me to hydrate. I can do that. People always marvel at this whenever I bring it out. It's like a, first of all, amazing sound, amazing glugs. Maybe that was picked up on mic, maybe it wasn't. But it's like a little, people always mistake it for a base. It's just like a wine decanter that I use for water, because I feel like it's quite bougie. I will also say, we have a new addition to the stream setup, just off stream. This is the little owlbear plush that you guys got me. Isn't he the fucking cutest? Should we come up with a name? He did come. Yeah, he came. It didn't take very long, too. Oh, the water. Yes, sorry. What is his name? We don't have it yet. So I was thinking you guys can help me, like, war crime Walter. Albert? Wait, Albert is so cute. All right. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let me... okay. What was I doing? I gotta catch up on chat first, and then we'll talk about names. But yes, this is the boy. I got him in like a snowy color. They had a rosy colored one, but it was out of stock, and I'm impatient. But yeah, okay, so let's see. Zach Albee says, how do you like the idea of running short 1 to 3 1 to 3 shot to write one of the histories or legends in a homebrew world, and then playing a campaign thousands of years in the future with those previous characters, now being a part of the world's history / lore? That's what I'm doing. Dude, continuity is my favorite fucking thing. Except, like, when you have lore that your characters have previously been a part of, that they, like, continue to be able, like, it shows that they influence the world, basically, and that's all anyone ever wants to do. Is it's more than just a video game, you know. You want your choices to have impacts. That's why people love role-playing and choose your own adventure games so much. I'm gonna try and prop him up here. I don't think I can do it successfully, but yeah. Let's see. Genshazam says, it's cold in Florida lately. Can only imagine Pennsylvania. I was informed that it might be like 50s-ish, potentially, a little colder, a little hotter, which is fucking miserable. I hate that. But yeah, Mike Titan says you can also buy the real deal whole wheel Parmigiano Reggiano from Costco's website. Oh, Costco's a website? I guess that makes sense. I feel like you're missing out on the experience if you don't go in and get a hot dog, though. Dawson says, I do love my Secret Labs chair. I forgot they are expensive, though my armrests are slowly falling apart. Are they really? I thought they would fall apart. I mean, I guess it depends on how old it is. Seth says 58 overnight, actually. Totally fine. Mike says it was like 90 yesterday. I had to go to a funeral. Fuck Arizona. Samurai says Teddy Bloof is another name, potentially. Let's see. B-Ball Austin says some Herman Miller chairs are very expensive. Got it. Yeah, I didn't do too much. So I just know someone who has a Secret Labs chair, and every single major gamer in existence has one. So I feel like if I were to buy a chair, I'd want it to just... I want to have it for forever, you know? Okay. Fen says, if you're wanting the physical one, that has... Oh, right, that was the book. Samurai says, don't know gold to eat. I have treat streams, so people end up sending me food, so that's kind of the only way that I eat on stream, mostly. Because again, the stream intersects with my work day. And so I go straight from, like, a work morning, which I almost never have time to eat during, and then over to, hey, Goose, how's it going? Welcome in, over straight to stream. And then I just hang out with you guys basically for the rest of the night. So I very rarely have time to eat, except for when you guys send me stuff, which is so much fun, and I love it. Jnet says, drop it on your Amazon wishlist and I'll get it right now. Oh, For real? I guess I should add that to my wish list, actually. I should probably... So my Amazon wish list is quite outdated because I've ended up just kind of like doing this as a way to knock things off the list, but I keep forgetting to add things back to the list to keep it supplemented. So like an Elgato Stream Deck, I assume, is what everyone has. And I don't really know how to set it up. I figured I'd deal with it or ask like the other streamers, Indifference and Cinder, for help. Oh my god, these things are expensive. Which one did I say? The 170 one? That makes sense. I think it would be like from the Mark II is like the most recent one, right? And then I wouldn't need like audio mixers or anything. So I can add, and I would want the, oh shit, they've got a big one with a fuck ton of keys. Oh, that's cool. Should I do that? Yeah, because then you can do effects, switching, and not have to worry about it. That might be the better option. I'll go ahead and toss that on the list. Anyway, that was a little tangent there. Mournhold over on TikTok says, what's your favorite big solo monster to DM? Oh, I really like, so I did a, God, what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? A flying horror, I think it was? But I reskinned it. And that was so cool because those things are fast, right? They have a fly speed of 60. And so like having it dash from one person to another and like attack them and knock them out, and then dash and then in the same turn attack someone else and knock them out. That was fucking terrifying for my players, and I reskinned it so that it was like covered in gore. It had like sinuous wings and like insect-like arms, and it rose up out of a pile of flesh to attack them, and it had like a smile going up to its eyes, and every single tooth was jagged, just like an icicle of, you know, of horror basically, and it had no eyes, just empty sockets covered in skin. Yeah, that was my flying horror that I did, and I tried to, it was for Death House, so I basically reskinned the last encounter in Death House to have that be the boss instead, and it was so cool. Mike says, I just suggested to Kiki for a stabby puppy emote. Yeah, she needs a stabby emote. So that'd be fun. Seth is here. Hello, Seth. I think I said hi to you before, but in any case, Zach says hydrate or dihydrate. I should hydrate. Also, Leo wants me to anyway, so hello, Leo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yuri's Rolls says, hey Diana, I see that I joined it right at the right moment. Yeah, so we're gonna be real quick figuring out a 7th thing to put on the board here. We're gonna be naming this guy. We're gonna be rolling a new thing on the dono like thing. God, I don't know words today. Oh. Ass Tribe, welcome in. Amazing name. Leo says, hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you do too. Oh my gosh, thanks for stopping by. We've also reached 75 viewers, which is amazing. I have mentioned before that if we get to 100 viewers, I will go put on the bear onesie at least once. I just want to do it once. 100 consistent, not like raids or anything. Because I think a bear onesie would be fucking adorable and I really want to wear it on stream. If not, I'll have a dedicated bear onesie stream at some point. It is an owl bear. Is it an owl or an owlbear, says Yuri's. This is an owlbear. It's a snowy variant, the kind that was in the D&D movie. And I think they're also a thing in... Was it a snow variant or like a polar bear? Was it a snowy owl or a polar bear variant in the fucking... What is it called? Icewind Dale. They had a variant, right? Either way, it's cute. It matches the blanket that you guys got me too, which keeps me warm. So this is the sweetest thing. I don't really keep stuffed animals around much. This was just like something that I would keep around in my apartment. So that way people who wander in and who see it are either going to be like, oh my God, like, do you play D&D? That's awesome. You have an owlbear? That's amazing. Oh my God. You're kidding. That's awesome. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it too. Like that's my, every time someone tells me that like my content like makes them like, I don't know, that it got them inspired to play D&D or made it easy for them or something like that. Like that's the fucking coolest thing. I appreciate that immensely. Like I've had enough people come up to me and be like, hey, by the way, like I like watch your videos and I send them to my DM and I'm like, oh my God, that's amazing. And they're like, yeah, it's like your stuff and Brennan Lee Mulligan stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, that's amazing. Cause I don't know. I just want to help people out, you know, undo the Brennan Lee Mulligan effect and undo the Matt Mercer effect and all that. Okay. Also, I just want to say, I want to give a special shout out to this person over on TikTok, jnuts24. Thank you so much. holy shit, I wasn't sure if you were serious. You guys on TikTok or Twitch won't be able to see this, but the lovely JNuts24, who I have not seen previously pop up in chat, has full on just like sent me a stream deck. Y'all, like, even for not being on Twitch and not being able to like get the full benefit of that, that's fucking awesome. I think that's amazing. Thank you so much, JNuts. They say it will be there Thursday. Hope it makes your streams easier / amazing. It'll make it so much easier. That's gonna help a fuck ton. I'll have to get some help like figuring out how to like get it all set up, but I guess we can scratch that off the list. Thank you so much, JNuts. If you ever pop into the Twitch stream, let me know. If you confirm your identity somehow, I can give you the VIP badge in my stream. You can see the fruits of your labor. That is so sweet of you, and it does go a long way towards helping out the stream setup. Like, that's so fucking cool. Tybeam says it's time for you to retire. Absolutely, I'd rather die. The Ant9912, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. JNut says I'll jump in on Twitch too. Please do, so we know who you are. Because the others are gonna want to say hi, because they're gonna see it as soon as Thursday. Holy shit. That was so cool, because I was gonna ask for that for Christmas, y'all. That was like getting electronics and things, and you can tell that I grew up poor because of the way I say electronics, right? Like, that's kind of a poor kid thing. Stream Deck, yeah, not Steam Deck. What's a Stream Deck? So it's like a switcher, basically. It's a thing that you can use to like pop it. So instead of like tabbing out, going to OBS and switching to like different sharing channels, I can do that with some buttons. I can like do music things. I can do like pop-ups on screen. Basically, at the press of a button, it causes something to like macros, you know, or shortcuts. Yuri says, do you already have gummy dice on the list? I don't know what gummy dice are. Oh, like silicone dice? I have a silicone D20, and that was expensive enough, so I didn't do like a whole set. But yeah, it's like the thing that all streamers have. So it's like I'm trying to get equipment up for this channel. The other thing that I do need relatively soon, yeah. So it's like it's a pad thing basically. It's just got a bunch of things. Can you do sound effects? Yes, I imagine so. Yeah, there's a lot. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, okay, great. Fen says, no official date for the Book of Many Things delay, just that you should receive your physical copy before the end of the year. Okay, but the end of the year isn't that far. Honestly, that's not too bad. Mike Titan says, how will my ability to ask big questions affect me in the future? I love that. But yeah. Okay, so we do need names for this boy, this man. Let me go ahead and start a new poll. What should we name the owlbear baby? And go ahead and toss your name suggestions out. I saw Walter. Albert. Should we? So I only have 5 options, so we should probably restrict it to Hubert. I'm not naming him Alec. I'm vetoing that one. Only because Alec will let it go to his head, and then I'll never be able to live it down. So I have Walter, I have Albert, and I have Hubert. Any other names, special consideration given to puns? Reginald. And I've got one more slot. Let's see. Okay, I also need to stream deck, Teddy Boof. Okay, I might have to start prioritizing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna skip past a couple of these messages. So sorry if I didn't. Goose said, are you explaining your outfit? Why do I have to explain? You guys, I think it looks cute. Oh my god, you guys are such. Leave me alone about the. I was going for a little academia vibe. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. JNuts24, hello, welcome in. Y'all, JNuts is the person who's sending the stream deck. Be sure to give them a little hello, welcome them to the community, because they are fucking awesome for doing that. JNuts will also get you your VIP badge here in a sec. I don't know if you do much Twitch stuff, but if so, you'll have it. I got plenty to give out, so that's always nice. Okay. Someone said Hubert. Hubert was probably where that came from. Seth says get wings and horns and make the bear onesie an owlbear onesie. That'd actually be pretty cute. Alberto Einstein. I'll put Albert or Albert Einstein in parentheses. And then we'll call that good. Like / Albert Einstein. Okay. Chandler with a Z, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. Glad to have you. Seth says a variant. Yeah, actually. Hasio says, let me know when you get your food. Did you send food, Hasio? Oh my god. Oh my god, amazing. It didn't say what it is. So Hastiel, I have to add you to the VIP list as well. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's see. There's like a 5-minute window where multiple people can send food. Oh my god. So treat stream's kind of broken then. I'm honestly okay with that because the food that you guys send me, Al burrito? I can do that. So the food that you guys send me, even if I don't eat it on stream or like today, it feeds me for the next like 3 days and honestly through the rest of the week. So it's always really nice. If I could set the cooldown shorter, I would, because I know you guys are amazing about that and it's so sweet of you. Hasio says I did orange chicken. No, you're kidding. I was thinking about that all day today. Oh man, Panda Express, they're gonna know my name. Ben says 5 guys will be coming to your door. Hey. Let's see. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait, did anyone else send food at the same time? Because I think I only got one message, so one might have come through. I don't know if the others did. Oh, they did. Oh my god, wait, no, yeah, there was like there were 4 that came through at the same time. You guys, I have 4, oh man. Oh boy. Oh my god, I didn't think that was like an actual thing. Holy shit, okay, so I guess we'll be fucking feasting. Fenrir did? The appetizers? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta finish off this poll. And then I gotta do the VIP stuff. And then I gotta figure out who sent me food and then assign them VIP badges. Bobs has also just gifted a community sub. Thank you so much, Bobs. For those who don't know, Bobs was one of the first people to ever send me a, like, physical gift off my Amazon wishlist. So amazing. Dawson said we have to get cute icons for your stream deck. Ooh, I can get some commissioned. That'd be fun. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Let me... Dice that are gummies? No way. Is that a thing? Wait. Candy dice. I'm absolutely adding that because that sounds fun. And I can eat them on stream. Yeah, if we like roll a D20, like if I get those, and then we can make it so that like whenever someone has me roll the D20, I like munch on, or like a dice, I munch whatever dice that is. I don't know. Okay. Hubert, Walter... Hubert's is on the list, Walter's on the list, Albert's on the list. I'm not naming it Hama and I'm not naming it Alec. Equinox is a good one. Let's go with, ooh, Equinox. Beaker? Alec? Hedwig? Alec Beardwin? Okay, wait, hold on. Alec Beardwin. Alec T. Bird. Fuck off! Samurai! Kazasui says, Osito, little bear. Osito's so cute! Wait, oh yeah, I'm absolutely adding Osito. Did you scratch your cheek? I don't think so. Oh, so this is just the indent from my, dark circles. Dead serious on Alec T. Bird. Okay, if I name it Alec T. Bird... Oh, man. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll add it. Don't let me down, chat. Alec Beardwin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna skip past and sort out the food thing in a second because I gotta get the thing first. Everyone's saying this turned into a mukbang. Exactly. Leo G Tuna also says, do you have like a Discord channel I could join? I do not have one yet. I think it'd be a while before that comes out. I don't really have the time to moderate it because I do have a full-time job. I'm not a content creator full-time. And that would be a lot of effort to get set up and all that. But perhaps in the future, that'd be fun. Sanja says, what 3 on that list do you want the most? Stream Deck being one. So someone already got the Stream Deck, so we are set. Other 3 things? Oh man. It's hard to say because a lot of them are really expensive and I don't want to ask anyone to get me anything. Chat, I can have you decide what you think I should have the most, because it feels immoral to do it just being like, yeah, get me this thing. Yo, your teeth are wild. Yeah, sorry, crest whitening strips. That's the thing. Okay. I gotta focus here. I'm so flustered by all the food, flustered by the fact that someone's sending me a stream deck, the fact that we're at 79 viewers right now. Holy shit. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, great. Let's see. I'm reading through Alec Beardwin, Osito. It'd be great if all the deliveries show up at the same time. Yeah, it's just like every single Uber Eats driver or Grubhub driver in town just shows up to my door. And they're probably gonna be like, God damn, I was here 2 hours ago. The comedian in the other chat you sent us to last time had an Albert, the flying alligator. Yeah, so that was... I'm gonna start this poll. And then we can do some other ones if we missed them. What should we name the owlbear baby? The boy. yeah, so that was Ben Brainerd. If you guys don't already follow Ben Brainerd, he's a fucking hilarious comedian, friend of mine, also a nerd, but you wouldn't have guessed it by his content. Super cool, amazing person. But yeah. Leo says, how are you? So far, so good. Flustered. There's a lot going on. Mike says, so I think the deal with Treat Stream, as long as you're logged in and click to the next screen to pay, it will always go through. Interesting. And Janet says, for what it's worth, I would have gotten the chair. That's okay. That's a lot to ask someone. I appreciate that immensely. That's super sweet of you. In any case, I think the stream deck is going to go back towards the stream a lot more easily. And that way it helps you guys out a lot more. Okay, so VIP status. Let's get that going. Dev, hello, welcome in. Everyone say hi to Endeavorance. Lovely, amazing streamer, gamer, furniture builder, as of recently. Okay, so let's see. JNuts 24. Get you VIP status. I believe. Who else needed it that hasn't gotten it yet? Ken Shazam says, thank you. I need a reminder of his name. I think he's performing in my city in a few weeks. Need to go buy a ticket. Ben? Yeah, Ben's cool. He was in, oh my god, he was in Portland recently, and I almost went up to see him, but I was doing something else. I think it was at a wedding. So, Jane, let's go ahead and try chatting and see if that works for you. Dawson says, we still need to get a number 14 for the general goal. That is true. If anyone has suggestions. Mike says, I think theoretically, if like 10 people were on the second screen, they would all go through. Jesus. Hooper's not there. So I'll let Hooper in the next one. So let's go ahead and, okay, so wait, let me, Hooper. I can only do one poll at a time, so we can add that to the next round. Seth says, you know Ben Brainerd? He's internet famous. He is! He's honestly super cool, too. Very funny guy. Again, Shazam says, thank you. Oh, wait, no, I read that already. Dev says, I built it and it exists. Yes. You did great. You just need to fill every single cubby with stuff now, because it's a little more than just a table. You went complex table. You went table with holes. You went Swiss cheese table. You gotta fill it. Otherwise, I'm not convinced. Seth says, I'm voting Owlbear, but I also think Osito is great and a worthy nickname / family name. Should I just make a bracket at some point? Fen and Hasiel got it. Fenrir Circle 88. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Fenrir. Oh, Genshazam! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Okay, so that's the, so for those who aren't aware, the lovely Drakabane sent me a DSLR a little while ago, a little, a camera. God, I can't think when people send stuff. And it didn't have a battery, and the dummy battery actually didn't, I don't think it fit in. So Drakabane, if you're here, you want me to send that back, I can. Either that or I'm an idiot and I just couldn't get it to fit. Yeah. So that is to get that working so we can get a better stream set up. So that's fucking amazing. Thank you so much, Genshazam. Holy shit. So with that, we need another, fuck's sake, we need a couple goals. Okay, so Fenrir Sarker 88. We'll get you VIP status. Same with Hasiel. Who else am I missing? Nico's here. Hey, Nico. How's it going? You're just in time for the fucking chaos of the fact that like 5 people sent me food at the same time. We're gonna see if it actually goes through. I don't know if it will. It might have also broken the thing. But we'll see. So Hasiel, are those I's or X's in your chat? Actually, I'll just copy it. Oh, they're I's. Got it. Okay. Can do. We'll add that. Make you VIP as well. It's so easy to become a VIP in my channel. Oh, Osito won! Okay, so we have Osito. I'm glad that Owlick T-Bird didn't make it, because Alec would never let me live that down. Dev says, you're right, I should fill it with cheese. I can't do a full bracket, but we can kind of work it down, whittle it down. But yeah, we have battery power. That's amazing. Now we're talking about filling holes. I'm gonna skip past that one. Amazing. Osito's so cute too. Yeah, Genshazam says, glad you'll be able to use the camera now. There's a couple other things I need, but I haven't looked into them. Mostly a mount for the camera. Also, Roworth over on TikTok says, apologies, are you speaking fast or is my brain running slow? I am speaking fast. I just talk fast. It's kind of how it goes. Yeah, sorry. It's like, it works for the TikTok audience, not so much if you're trying to do literally anything else. Especially editing content back. Holy shit, it takes forever. Because I can't like clip in between my words because they flow into each other so quickly. Osito got 9, Albert 8 for bracket placement purposes. So should we add Albert back on there? Okay, I have room for 2 more names. It's Flowet, hello. Yuri says, how does one become VIP? Donating to the channel or sending me food are the two ways so far. It's so loosey-goosey, like, full on. It's like, yeah. Dev says the editing fast talking thing issue is real. So here's the thing, Dev and I are working on a podcast, and I had to apologize profusely ahead of time for how fast I talk because I knew it was gonna make it really fucking difficult to edit. So sorry, Dev. Fenrir Sarker says, I've been told I talk fast, but I don't feel like I do. Maybe talking speeds are just upping over time. I know Gen Z talks a lot faster than millennials when we're making content, but maybe that's just like a thing. I don't know. Also, Samurai says, you don't have the lurk thingy, Diana. That's true, I don't feel like it adds much. If you're looking, I'm happy to have you either way. Don't need to announce it necessarily. Or you can just say, like, hey, I'm lurking, and then I'll be like, alright, thanks for lurking. But yeah, that's the most I got. Dev said it's an issue for me too. That's valid. I always assume that you talk pretty, like, slow, but maybe that's just in comparison. I don't know. Simpleton says, Dev. Yes, I'm Endeavorance over in the chat, is a wonderful content creator. You should follow them on TikTok. And also here, if you haven't already, let me do this. I'm _ Endeavorance. You're the only reason I know how to spell Endeavorance, by the way, Dev. I never use that word. Let's see. Genshazam says, you should have done debate in high school. The speaking rate would have been a plus. So I did actually get a, oh god, it's not sniped. What's the word? When someone like comes up to you and offers you a job? Every time I do this, I keep thinking of the word sniped. What's the term? Scout? No. Headhunted? Recruited? Yes, it's like a synonym for that starts with S. But it starts with S though. Am I crazy? Is this not a word? I thought it was. Poached? Maybe poached is what I'm thinking of actually. Yes, that would make sense. Scouted, that's it. Oh my god, also Random just gifted another 5 subs, so we're at 50 now. Holy shit. Yeah, amazing. Guys, what should the next sub goal be? Thank you so much, Asin. So, Random Asin is, have you been here this whole time? Either way, good to see you, Random. Someone says that I should change it to 69. I can do that. Why not? It's a funny number, and it's an attainable goal at this point. Good to see you, Random. How have you been? Okay, let me also Not Just Joe 12 has just followed. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat. Jackaboy says, I forget, you started on Twitch fairly recently, right? Yeah, maybe like a month or two ago. It's been a quick uprise. I think it's mostly just me leveraging my TikTok audience and moving them over here. It also helps being a personality streamer and TikToker as opposed to just like doing D&D stuff. Although I do D&D stuff on Tuesdays. And I guess technically every other day if you count fucking whatever this bullshit is, Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, Leo says, how do I get you something from the Amazon wishlist? Because I want to get you something from there, but not like sure how it works with address and stuff. It is totally private. I will probably set up Throne eventually when I get big enough to worry about it. But as far as I'm aware, the Amazon wishlist is private. It goes to a P.O. box. And the P.O. box address is also down below. The only thing I will say, because this comes up a lot during the holidays, is that you can send pretty much anything to the P.O. box. Just don't send food because I will not eat it. That is just a thing, you know, safety reasons and all that. So as much as I would love to try out your homemade Christmas cookies, I cannot. However, beyond that, it is open. And it will be switching at some point here soon to like a more secure form of box, but P.O. box is there. Genshazam says, I love how you put the hand up to the mouth to mime shouting. Yeah, I do that a lot. Okay, past all the recruiting stuff, the poach stuff. Yeah, I almost got poached and or scouted for a, oh my god, what was it? I totally forgot. So we were talking about debates and debate club, but I almost got scouted for, or I was in a sales, like, oh, Leo just subscribed. Hello, thank you so much, Leo. Okay, fuck, I keep getting distracted. Fuck this story, I don't care anymore. Ben says, spoached? God, I'm losing my mind. You guys are hilarious. Hasio says, did I get VIP? Yes, you did. You're set. Let's see. DK says, I win. Genshsam says, smart lady. And also, Not Just Joe says, I'm actually here because of the stuffed owlbear. The stuffed owlbear, who we have to name now, we'll narrow it down to, we'll end this poll. Oh, I guess we'll delete that poll. Could not delete poll. Could not end poll. View results, maybe? Start a new poll? Guys, I think it's glitched. Oh, man. Something went wrong. Yeah, it's full on glitched. Well, fuck. I don't suppose we can do a show of hands. Oh my god, also Mike just gifted a sub to Not Just Joe. Amazing. I'm glad you're here for the owlbear. Ad-free now. Thanks to Mike. Mike staying also dominant with how many subs that he's been gifting lately. Holy shit. Okay, Dawson said, would sealed food snacks be okay? Like, what's your favorite candy and can I send you some? Sealed food, yes. So someone actually sent me a, which is so sweet of you guys. Like, literally, food is my favorite fucking thing, especially, oh my god, so someone sent me something from Boksu Market, I think is what it's called. It's basically like an online Asian market that sends you a box full of snacks and things like that. It was the best fucking thing, you guys. Holy shit. I just love Asian snacks and Asian food. I just don't get it very much because of the fact that I live in Bend and we don't have an Asian market of any kind. Mike Titan says, my poison, I mean my mom's peanut butter cookies. You know, it sounds delicious, but I don't wish for death quite yet. Firefree says, we still need to roll for a new goal and we need to name him. So I can't fix this poll. I don't think I'm gonna be able to without starting and ending the stream again. We could type 1 for, okay. Or we could come back to it another day. 1 for Osito, 2 for Albert, and 3 for Hubert. Osito, Albert, and Hubert. Yeah. Okay. How about we do it by, oh my god. Leo also just gifted a sub and is paying it forward. Thank you so much, Leo. Okay, so we're well on our way to 69. Nice. Let's see. Jackboy says, now we witness the decline into madness as a streamer. That decline started a long time ago. Nico says, Diana, do you have a favorite cereal? Oh god, I don't really eat cereal much because the problem is I never have milk around because it's just me. I live alone and whenever I buy milk it goes bad. I beat the lovely someone by the username I Beat Kids on TikTok says you should pick a few chatters and start a D&D campaign at some point. I don't have the time. If I ever start, I will do something on Start Playing, but I will announce that way ahead of time, let you guys know what's happening there before I do that. So yeah, let's do this. Let's have everyone vote once. Type 1 for Osito, 2 for Albert, and 3 for Hubert. Let me write it down. 1 for Osito, 2 for Albert, 3 for Hubert. Hopefully you can read that. You can barely read that. That's okay. Only vote once if you can, and then we'll call it good. And in the meantime, I'll continue reading all this stuff. Everyone's saying nice. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of ones. Also, Zanzar is here for the first time. Their first time chat is voting on what to name the boy. Okay. Maybe I should do some tallies, actually. This would probably be smarter. Let's see. Random also says, nah, I just got here. I was helping incoming freshmen for nursing school. Made their jaws drop when I gave them all the Quizlets I made since starting nursing school. So smart. Dude, I'm such a big fan of people passing on, like, knowledge, essentially, to other people. Okay. Oh my gosh, so it looks like a tie order is on its way. I didn't get anything else for any other orders, but I did just get someone saying that they sent me another treat. There's a lot going on here, you guys. We're gonna confuse fucking everyone in this town. It's a very small town. Zanzar says I came at the right time. But yeah, giving other people your notes and things like that, like, I think I still have my notes from, I mean, it's not very useful anymore, zoology and whatnot. Okay. Let's see. Deandra also is chatting for the first time to vote for number 3. So let me do some tallies here. So it looks like we got 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. This is the boring part of the stream. I am so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. So that'll be. Oh, that's not how you do tally marks. I haven't done tally marks in forever. Holy shit. A 3, a 2, a 3, and a 3. 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay. I think that's. Oh, and Draco has a 3 as well. Cool. Let's do this so it's like actual tally marks. Okay. Now, Fenrir says, milk would never go bad in my house, especially since I have to have it lactose-free now. Oof. Yeah, it's honestly, lactose-free milk is not as bad as people make it out to be. It's just a little watery, if anything. Theon says, not gatekeeping. Oh my gosh. Notes in a program like nursing is such a Chad thing to do. Bless you. Absolutely. Good job on Random, especially being there, like, you know, helping people out is so good, especially in that field where people really need to know their shit. Mike says, if we buy more than 1 gallon, no one drinks any of it. If we only buy 1 gallon, it's gone in like 2 days. Maybe it's a scarcity thing. Kyle over on TikTok says, I love your D&D stuff. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. And also DBI Free says, fair tidings. Fair tidings to you as well, senor, or madam, or neither. Leo says, do you stream any campaigns? You do. I am part of other people's streams, so I'm a player, but I don't really stream as a DM. If I do, it would be after I become a full-time content creator, which is a ways away. You know, it would take a while to get to that point of security in my career. Dawson says, I buy half a gallon and end up dumping it out because it gets old and only ever use milk for cereal. So that's the thing. I never have cereal anymore because I never have milk lying around. But that being said, I think that's all the votes. And by far, Osito is the winner. So everyone say hello to little Osito, the boy. I'll have to get him like a, I don't know, a collar. So there was a little bonus package that was a lot more expensive than just the base toy, but it would give you like a little, so there's, I believe in some versions of it, there's like a little magnet somewhere in the, yeah, I can feel it, a little magnet in the mouth area, and it gives you like a little stuffed fish that you can attach to his mouth. Big Dubs TV, hello, welcome in, you came in at just the right time. We named the boy. This is Osito. Oh, so someone on TikTok says, what's your Twitch? It's just Diana the Rose. Same as ever, twitch.tv/Diana the Rose. That's where most of the party is happening. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. Anyway, there was like a bigger package that had like a bunch of accessories, and I think like a little house and a little collar and some little food was one of them. Big Dubs TV, welcome in. Also, Dr. Manman25 just subbed with Prime. Hello, hello. Also, Personal Dilemma is here. They have followed, yes, Fish. Old World Charm. Hi, Old World, how you doing? Yeah. Owlcito, not Osito. Owlcito. That's the one. But yeah, in any case, I consider them synonymous. 14 on the Jonah Girl should be a collar or name tag for him. I wouldn't know how to get that done, because it's like a pretty specific size. Now it just looks like I'm choking him out. But like this size is a little Osito of the Rose. Owlcito. Oh, that's so cute. But yeah. Mike says you're apparently not getting the Thai stuff. They canceled the order? Really? Oh, whoa, I wonder why. I also haven't been to that place yet, so maybe they're just not good. Also, not just Joe wants me to hydrate. I can do that. Someone says we can get him a My Name Is label. That works too. But yeah, Fenrir says the Lactate brand is pretty good, just a little sweeter than normal milk and typically has an expiration like 2 months out. That's not too bad. But yeah. I'll work on a way to give him a little name. He currently just lives on my desk too, because I don't really have stuffed animals lying around. But yeah, he just hangs out on my desk in my office, kind of where all the other stream stuff is. And then, let me see if I can get him. Yeah, there he is. He'll just hang out here. Here. Yes, perfect. And that way, if people walk in and they see him, then they'll either be like, oh my god, like, you're a D&D nerd? That's awesome. Or they'll be like, damn, your bearer is a little fucked up. And then I know whether or not to kick him out of my apartment. But yeah. Okay, we do need one more donut goal. Haseo says Panda was closed. Oh my god, my PayPal just dinged me? Wait, what? What is happening with TreatStream? Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, if it doesn't work, make sure to contact the people at TreatStream. From what I understand, this happens a lot, so I'm sure they're used to, like, not... you can get a dog collar or a cat collar. I could do that. Goose says just attached to the board. He's a little too high up, but I can put him just down here, maybe. Yeah, there we are. Mike says, I think the restaurants around you hate me. There must be something going on. That's really weird. I don't think things are... Maybe it's just fast food that's still open. It is also a small town in the shoulder season, so I'm not surprised, I guess, that places are closing earlier than they should. I also haven't been to this Thai place in particular, so I don't know if it's... I heard it's amazing, but I don't know. But yeah. Bahamut Zero over on TikTok says, do you mind if I listen to your live while I play Diablo? I would be honored. But yeah, it looks cute here. Okay, solid. So, Fen says mind bounced as well. Oh my god, what is happening? There's no way all these places are closed. And I just got another notification that someone else tried it. What is going on? I also don't know who's ordering what. Goodness. So I don't know. I will keep you guys posted, I guess. Either way, I've got cake, so I can have that. Maybe TreatStream is just rebelling against the fact that people ordered for it once. That's possible. Dawson says, I tried for food now. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Let me at least give you a VIP, even if it doesn't work. I'm very honored that you tried and very flattered. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, Mr. Degree. I'm kind of shocked you don't have a VIP badge yet, Dawson. Here you go. Spencer says you'll get reimbursed same day, just a couple hours. Oh, gotcha. And Hasio says I ordered again. Something went through because I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Fingers crossed, chat. In the meantime, is there anything else? Oh, we still need to do the roll. Okay. So we need options for number 2 and number 14. Dawson says back up everyone. I'm VIP now. The refund was super fast. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys got refunded at least. Holy shit. TreatStream is not perfect, but they are also like the only company that does this sort of thing. So I guess we kind of have to work around them. What else should we add? I can add a collar. And get like a little personalized name tag if you guys would like. That says Alcito. So we'll say collar. And then we'll let people who are new to the stream guess whether it's for me or for something else. We'll erase all these guys. Oh my god, my eraser's already dying. I did buy the cheapest possible, like, dry erase markers as well. Goose says, do you wear rings or jewelry? Get some D&D stuff. So a D20 amulet is on the way. Just like a little D20 cage. But usually I wear gold jewelry, and a lot of costume jewelry and fan jewelry tends to be silver. I don't know. Goose says new markers. It's alright. These are doing okay. I can make do for now. I just gotta like try a couple times to get this shit off of here. Let me do this. Nope. Alright, well, I'll clean that later. Joe says, do you have armor that fits with your old prom dress? I have that armor. So that is Ring Mail by Tarvel. So that's there. People were talking about more like leather armor for cosplay though. So I'm thinking if I do cosplay, right, I could do like a fancy one that has like the prom dress, like the gold and the silver, the white like vibes, because that matches the sword that's on the way too. A mini fridge, that'd be cool. Mike says Kiki has the hiccups. That's adorable. I love that. I also relate so hard because I had hiccups last week on stream. A mini fridge is not a bad idea, but those are kind of pricey. I do need something specifically for like Monster Energy drinks and the like though. Problem is it would take up a lot of energy to keep that running, I think. Firefee says I clipped you choking Alcito. No, PETA's gonna be on my ass, you guys. We'll come up with something. Let's try and roll, and if we land on that one, then we'll deal with it later, or we'll re-roll. Right now, let's go ahead and get the next bit up. A 6. Oh my gosh, Leo just cheered. Yeah, well thank you so much for joining. It was good to have you. Thanks for being part of the community and for being like our #1 bits donor for today. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Goose says you need some decor for the whiteboard, some petals / roses. I could draw some on. Or I could get like a garland to go around the outside. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A garland. DV says a case of Monster Energy 14 maybe. That's not bad. I have done that before. I think I have Monster on my Amazon wishlist, or if I don't, like it used to have like the peach one. So we can say garland. And then that way we can put like little roses, rose garland and on there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, thank you, Fen. Holy shit. Okay, this is not solving my problem of the fact that I need to fucking come up with new things. You guys, like, oh. Okay, does anyone have any other ideas? So we gotta get, let me make sure I got this right. We gotta get the, okay, shopping list, here we go. The neon sign, mini paints, up to $25 worth of mini paints. What were the other ones? What am I missing? Hold on, let me check my notifications. The battery, DSLR battery. And I think that's it. Okay, we're caught up. Amazing. Okay, so we rolled a 6. A 6 is clothes. I should get rid of that. I ended up buying myself clothes anyway. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. We can replace cute clothes with like Monster if you guys want. So we can add that there. Because that's like, I want to say 20, maybe? 12 pack of Monster. And if I order it online, then I can get like a different flavor than I normally do, because I would like to expand my palette. Nico says I shotgunned to Celsius yesterday. Was an experience? That sounds like an awful experience. Anyway, thank you so much, Fen. I appreciate you immensely, and I appreciate that you're still kind of like, I don't know, that's sweet of you. That's really nice. I gotta figure out what paints I want. Maybe I can get some cool technical ones. But I do need some basic colors. Like, my blues do not function. Let's see. Dawson says, I got a meeting, so I'm lurking for a bit, but let me know if you get food. I will! Leo, good night. And then Firefee says, did that clip link send? Yeah, so links don't work in Twitch chats, unfortunately. But I can check it out later. Mike Titan says, but these are cute clothes. They are! It's more just like... Oh, Joe says, I see, if you want to get cheaper, you can piece together from thrift stores. I found it cheaper and can be way more cooler. Goose says, we want the chair. We could do, I can put the chair on there. Let me re-roll, maybe. Let's see. Neil Constant says, I haven't talked much in here, but your lives have been such a comfort during my chemo. Oh my god, I hope you stay safe. I hope things get better. Holy shit, chemo is hard. Chemo is so fucking hard, dude. Holy hell. I am glad that we are of some comfort. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to chat. Feel free to do whatever you'd like. Welcome to the community. We're happy to have you. And you're a sub too, so you don't have to deal with the ads, so that's always nice, because that'd be... Imagine having to go through chemo and then also having to listen to ads. It's just an extra fuck you. Glad to have you. D&D books? Yeah, so I could add another Oh, shit, no. What I wanted to do was a D&D Beyond subscription, because I don't have one. Is that not already on here? Yeah, it's not. What the hell? I was supposed to have that on here. Yeah, so let's maybe do that. Oh, man. Let's see. Share unlocked content with other players. That would be the one that I need. I don't know how much that is, though. It's $5 a month? Wait, that's not bad. Why haven't I done this before? Why am I fucking around with... Oh, it's because I wanted the books. Yeah, okay. I think I know what's going on. Let's do D&D Beyond. And we'll make that number 11. Let's see. Mike says, what did you roll? I rolled for clothes, but I ended up buying clothes before PAX Unplugged anyway, and so I don't really need them anymore. Let's see. Fen says, I personally like Vallejo paints the most. Also, Nolan Oil Black Wash from Citadel is a must. Yeah, I tend to make my own black wash. Do a year, then it's $5. Oh, okay. $5 a month for a year. So we can say, like, what's 5 times 12? 60 for a year of D&D Beyond? And then collecting the digital books wouldn't be a bad idea as well. At some point, but we don't need to deal with that right away. So we can say, like, 60 tentatively for a year? That's not too bad. Cool. All right, so let's roll again. We got clothes off there because I just want clothes anyway. Fan says, just throw up the year membership. Throw up the year membership, and then you can also have digital content as goals as well. That's what I'm hoping for. My ultimate goal is to have that massive, like, chonky, like, you have access to everything and then 15% off everything for the rest of eternity type vibe, but I haven't gotten around to it. 18! The Book of Many Things! Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, so that one I'm actually really fucking stoked for. Let's go ahead and change up the dono goal, reset it a little bit, set that up there. So for those who aren't aware, the Book of Many Things is the newest book to come out from the lovely people at Wizards of the Coast. And it has like an enhanced deck of many things. Book, much stuff. And that was at 37, I think, for the kit. And I'm so fucking stoked for that. That'd be so fucking cool to have. So that's on there. And I think with that, we can go ahead and hop over to playing some games, doing some shit, doing some actual stuff that people are actually here for. You're not here to talk to me the whole time. Let's play some D&D, solo, digital style. Fen says you should change it to the physical plus digital pre-order, which would make it 90. That's a lot. I kind of only care about the physical stuff until I get a D&D Beyond subscription, and then I'll worry about like the other stuff. So we'll come back around to that. Okay, so I need my games folder. I need Baldur's Gate 3 up there. We're gonna launch that. We're gonna go ahead and go to TikTok. No, the TikTok live thing is fine. I am gonna change the Twitch description over to, oh my god, what should we call it? What did we say? Morally Questionable Monday? What were the M words that we wanted to use, chat? Jackboy says, hey, speak for yourself. Some of us just like being in your company in general. Aww. That's so sweet. Malcontent Monday. Evil Baldur's Gate 3 blind run. Let's vibe and commit some extremely questionable acts with your favorite D&D TikToker. I feel like maybe your favorite D&D TikToker is a bit of an overstatement, but still. All right, so that's all changed. Me and then the 8 of you are gonna vibe and play some Baldur's Gate 3. Goose says I only come for the chatting. I'm still happy to chat during the game. It's a lot of walking, you know. I need someone to talk to. Joe says how to donate to this book of many things because I'm down with this. I believe it's this. Yeah. So there's a couple ways. Venmo doesn't push to the stream, but it doesn't have fees. And then the oh my god, what is the other one that's not PayPal one does go to stream and shows up and is all cool, and it adds to the meter, but it like has fees and stuff. So, but the fees are accounted for in the prices, I'm pretty sure. Ghost also wants me to hydrate. I can do that. Firefee has to head off though. They say I need to get ready for work, so I'm off. Thoroughly enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always love having you guys. Janet says, how much is the book? It's $37, I believe, after PayPal fees and whatnot, and it's still on pre-order, so I wouldn't get it for a while, but I'm so fucking stoked for that book, you guys. Holy shit. I really don't know what's in it either. I don't know anyone who's gotten it yet. I know Chris and Jonathan were sent it, but I haven't asked them if they've received it. But I want to see what's in it. Firefee says, oh wait, no. What else am I missing here? I think I'm caught up. Also, Nico wants me to roll a d20. I can do that. Nico, what's your question for the d20? What are you trying to do here? And also, Tybee wants to redeem the Taroka fortune. I can do that as well. While we're loaded in, what do you guys want to ask? Janet says, does that mean you would have to roll again? When I achieve it, yes. So every time I achieve the goal, the tip goal, then I roll again and we get a new goal out of it. So that's always fun. That's kind of like, I forget who, it was Canadian People's suggestion, but Canadian People hasn't been in this chat in a while. So they like told me to do it and then told me to get the whiteboard and then disappeared. Fenrir says, where are you seeing it available? It's just as a physical copy. All I can find is the bundle. I think it was like an Amazon pre-order or something. Nico says, how will my day tomorrow go? Based off the D20 roll, let's find out. Once again, the D20 today is like this minty green one. I was feeling green vibes today, so I hope you're going with that. I do try and do a different dice every single day. Yeah, I don't know. Just for funsies, just for me. Nico, let's see. 18! That's pretty good. Historically, these dice have been proper fortune-telling ones too. Like, they've done really well as far as like that sort of thing goes. So hopefully it works. And then let's see. Fen says, oh yeah, they took that off because of the delay. Oh, interesting. Nico's back saying, let's fucking go. Absolutely. I am so stoked for you. Okay. Let's play. Larian, let me play your fucking game. There we go. Solid. All right, let me get my desktop sounds back. Make sure that the TikTok live stream. DPI Free says, do we get a dice tour? I could probably do a dice tour at some point. See if you guys are interested in that. Also, for the 5 of you hanging out over on TikTok, be sure to hop over to Twitch. That's where the party's happening, and from this point in the stream onward, I will be unable to see Twitch stream or the TikTok chat. So instead, I'm gonna show you guys this, and by this I mean the loading screen, while I take a quick break and run to the bathroom before hopping into everything else. So actually, Nico, you're here. Nico, entertain chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back again, because I just got a message that the Thai food did actually arrive. Oh, also, Deandra, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Sorry I missed that, but I will be right back. You guys are, oh my god, I'm seeing a lot of stabs. Nika says, I did good. I can tell. One quick sec. I'll be right back. I gotta go check to make sure the food is actually here. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. You guys, it's so for those who aren't aware, Treatstream has like a limit of like $20-something, $30-something for how much food can be sent. Oh my god, Venture Forth D&D is here. Hello. Welcome in. Venture Forth is an actual play podcast, if you guys weren't aware. It did come. It came. The only thing is, like, I cannot order like actual like entrees off of Treatstream because it exceeds the price limit. So I got a bunch of like little appetizers, some of which are crab rangoons, you guys. Do you have any idea how fucking long it's been since I've had crab rangoons? I am stoked. Hold on. Let me load into the game real fast. So you guys have something to stare at. Also, DBI Free says, I have made it. Hello, DBI Free, welcome in. And someone just donated $5 anonymously towards the, oh my god, what is it? The Book of Much Stuff. The Book of Many Things. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Much appreciated, and that will be, that'll be so fucking cool to have. Holy shit. That was you. Oh, Joe, thank you so much. Holy hell. I appreciate that immensely. So we are $5 of the way towards the, oh my god, what was it, 37? Yeah, $37 goal. Let me grab one last thing, because they forgot sauces, but luckily I'm a slut for sauce, and I have so many sauces. So hold on. Alright, I got the sauce. The sauce. We're set. We're ready to game. DBI Free says, I do not know how to use Twitch. You're doing great. You're hanging out with the crew. You're vibing with us. Then you're doing it right. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you so much to whoever sent the Thai food. DBI Free says I'm a slut for sauce too. Dude, I have so many sauces just lying around. One of which is like a sweet chili sauce that I...
the seat of the absolute. No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
So I remember this. I remember fucking this up. Hasiel says gamer girl is sauced up. Exactly. I need to leave because as you guys will see, I am basically on like no hit points and no spell slots. Oh, they did include sauce. Oh, and it's dumplings. It's not rangoons. Is it? I can't remember. Also, Aspiring Mustache. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it's egg rolls. It's not rangoons. And they did actually include chili sauce. Whoops. I jumped to conclusions. If you're this restaurant, I am so sorry for doubting you. Also, Boots and Boards just followed. Hello, hello. Okay, so I guess we can... Oh my god, I've got 2 frames. I guess it's still loading and everything. We should probably heal up though, huh? God, I am out of spell slots. Also, Jay Vile, hello, hello, thank you for following. Random says, letting you know your non-game music is still running. Oh yeah, let me lower that. Boots and Boards, hello, hi, good to have you. They say hello all. Hi. Okay. Maybe we should just chug potions and see how it goes. Because everyone still has a melee weapon. Oh my god! Holy hell.
Guess you need to roll again. Smiley face. Hope you enjoy the book. Maybe grab the D&D membership.
Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Holy shit, so that surpasses the Adona goal. We're up to 50. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Holy hell. Oh, Tybeam says, Terra question I asked was, will the game I'm designing for someone be successful? Let's see. Janet says, roll again. Yeah, absolutely, I can roll again. So we have achieved the Book of Many Things real fucking fast. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is super sweet of you. I will get that pre-ordered as soon as I'm done with stream today. Huntercam says, hey, stop it. Huntercam, good to see you. When did you get here? Hello. And Calebra's here. Hi. Oh my god, everyone's showing up. Good to see you. Joe Rod265, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Jane says that was me. Sorry, feeling generous and don't need to apologize. That's fucking sick. Also, like, for those who weren't here earlier, Jane Nuts has been so kind as to gift a stream deck to the stream, so we're now gonna have like some better, basically the presentation value that Cinderblock Sally has on his channel, because he is like the blueprint. Hasiel says, I love that every time Diana gets on Baldur's Gate 3, everyone's on Death's Door. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yes. At least we have spell scrolls. Maybe I should distribute those. Also, Mark0820, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Just in time for a Taraka deck reading, which is the healer. So, to figure out how your game design is going, I gotta look up the actual definition of the healer card. Let's see. D&D Taraka deck. Also, Mark has just subscribed with Prime as well. I always love it when people like pop in and immediately follow and then immediately become subs with Prime. Like, either you love the energy or you don't know where else to put your Prime sub. In any case, the healer card represents healing, a contagious illness, disease, or curse, or those who practice the healing arts. So it sounds like if you're setting out to do something, you'll probably be successful with it. So I think that's a good sign. It's very rare that healing and the healing card is a bad sign. Like, it could represent disease, but I can't imagine how that would be like relevant in game design. In any case, let's go ahead and let's roll a new dono goal. Holy shit. Let's get rid of the. Okay, where was it? What was I doing? The Book of Many Things. We do need a new dono goal. Is there? I mean, always open to suggestions if anyone has one. Otherwise, I can pull something off the list of just like random furniture and miscellaneous things I need around the house. For instance, I could use some. Oh god, I know I needed some sort of cleaning supply. Reverse Boris says, "Are we bouldering? We are bouldering. We're gating. Gatekeep Girl Boss Baldur's. Yeah, yes, we are." Ben says, I have 2 TTRPGs I'm designing currently, but haven't felt inspired in a long time. Oh, then I'm sure the healing card represents healing on that front, too. DBI Free says, is that a Mr. Kurtwise emoji? I do not have Kurt's emojis, actually. I didn't know Kurt streamed. I have, oh my god, I have Pfeffer's emojis. Clever says, production quality upgrade, we love it. Exactly. But yeah, all right, well, thank you so much. Welcome into the new subs. And Mark says, I love your content, so I want to support you. D&D is one of my favorite things to do, both DMing and playing, and I haven't gotten to do it recently. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. But, like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you enjoy the content. I really try and make D&D and DMing easy for people, you know? It's just kind of the goal. Doob is here. Hello! How goes the stream? So far, so good. Amazing. Fantastic time so far. I also love seeing that everyone here is subbed, so that way you don't have to sit through the pre-rolls, basically. Goose says, wait, do you have a flower crown? It's on the way. I ordered it. It's coming. I feel like you need one for the rose garden. Yeah, it should be coming soon. It's off Etsy. And then Janette says, my bad. I made her go back to the board. You can blame me. I can go back to this one, too. I just wanted the board to be visible for a sec. Random says, I just got candles. They're kind of great for winter months here. Oh, candles are a good idea. Also, DBI Free wants me to hydrate. You can do that. Give the boy a pat. Oh my god, and Random just gifted a sub to DBI Free as well. Wait, what are we at? We're at 59. We're 10 away from the 69 sub goal. The nice goal. Okay. Let me go ahead and, just for the sake of time, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this d20 again. Joe says, did you know that Diana Rose mean Divine Rose? That means if you play Paladin, you can Diana smite a few spell slots. I am an Oathbreaker Paladin. Also, Joe Rod just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Joe. Holy hell. Janet says, we need a 100 sub goal. Like the chair. I don't know. I was actually going to ask you guys that. Are there anything? Clever says, when did the Owlbear plushie show up? He just arrived the other day. We named him. You missed it, Clever. There were votes to name him. His name is, oh my god, I already forgot it. Alcito, right? Yeah. Bloodmane Leo, hello. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. We also started a hype train. Holy shit. Amazing. Goose says, a foot warmer? That'd be socks. Those are just socks. Nico says, do those crabs run with goons? They are. Nico, are you actually drunk? So this will be hilarious. So yeah, if you guys want to, I need to think of sub goals of some variety. I could make it so that if we hit 100, I switch to the like the teddy bear onesie, and that could be a sub goal as opposed to like a viewer goal, or I don't know, something else. Let me know if you guys have ideas for that. Thank you so much, Random, for those gifts, and everyone else for those subs. Alcito, the boy. Alicito, which was also a gift by you guys, which is so sweet. Goose says, you don't wear socks. I don't wear socks. Yeah, sorry. Clever says he's a perfect addition to the stream. Yeah, and he matches the blanket that you guys got me as well, the heated blanket, so we're all set. But yeah. Okay, here we are. Alicito, I'll roll in front of you, my boy. 13. Sweaters. So it's not to keep my feet warm, more to keep me warm. We'll toss that on there. These sweaters are not yet claimed. It's more just like whenever a friend I know has merch, I like to buy it. So I wore Hamasama-kun's Only Hams sweatshirt a little while ago. Goose says foot warmers are a thing, right? Or maybe just a space heater for the feet when it's cold. I mean, the warmer also does a good job. Oh my god, Orsak is here. Hi, Orsak! Oh, they gifted 1 sub right away and brought the hype train up a little bit. Thank you so much. Fen says, does Alicito live in Owl City? Yeah, he knows the lead singer. Okay, let me go ahead and give you guys this view of me staring around in awe as I change this sub goal, or this dono goal. Also, Dev by Day is here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so sweaters. And I believe the goal for that was set to 50 because that tends to be what they're. Yeah, that tends to be the cost of them. I want to say. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then on my shopping list, I'll go ahead and add the Book of Many Things and a D&D Beyond subscription, so that way we are all good to go for the future. And I will get that knocked out as soon as I can. So D&D Beyond, and then... Oh my god, my brain just stopped working. Also, Gobblegoo Gaming, welcome in. Hello, hello. Orsak says sup. Hey, Orsak. Okay, and then the... Book of Many Things. You guys have to keep me on track because I have like 3 brain cells and they're all struggling for dominance right now. Joe says, I would love to hang out longer. Less jobs awaits me, so good luck on the evil campaign. Gotta go by. Thank you so much for stopping in, Joe. It was wonderful having you. Absolute pleasure having you. DBI says, everyone's so fast. Indeed. Crowleslin, thank you so much for the follow. Or Croweslin, maybe? I don't know. In any case, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So we'll get the Book of Many Things pre-ordered as soon as we can. Goose says Alicito needs a nest. He does! We can get him a little nesting box. Well, I would probably just be able to make that. I don't know if I'd need to, like, purchase that necessarily. In any case, we gotta heal. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and... Okay, well, this should be on. I don't really think I need to speak with Dead right now. I also don't need a thing that gives me light, necessarily. These are all kind of basic things as well. Oh, Crowleslin says last attempt was good enough. Gotcha. If you like Crow, I might just go with Crow as well. Also, Gobblegoo Gaming says love D&D, but I'm a 3.5 guy. That's fair. Zaleon is also new here. Hello. Oh, just stopping in to follow. Wonderful content on many platforms. Keep up the work. So proud. Oh, thank you so much.
Just stopping in to follow.
Crow is fine.
Wonderful content on many platforms. Keep up the work. So proud.
Yay! Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Also, Philly Southside 19 has just followed. Same with Jinxie Girl and Zay Lion. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. It's wonderful to have you. Philly Southside 19 says, I found you from TikTok. Awesome! Yeah, I mean, TikTok is kind of my thing, but I'm trying to move over to Twitch nowadays. So it means a lot that you guys are here and hanging out. And it looks like we can... what the fuck was I doing? Okay, first of all, I was gonna chug this. Please drink. Yes. God, I really wish these potions of greater healing were, greater. There we go. We'll give this to Gale. Because the thing is, if I go away and come back, Crow says, how'd you expand your ability bar thing? You have 3 rows. Oh, someone showed me this. This little plus sign. You can add a fuck ton, or you can reduce them. So that helps a lot. Oh, also, Lava Girly, hello, welcome in. Let me have you drink these, Gale. Because if I go away and I long rest and then heal up and then come back, the motherfucker on the other side of those rocks is gonna suffocate, and we do actually want his help. Jinxie Girl says, I also found you on TikTok. Oh, awesome! Well, thank you! And Ego says, how is everyone almost dead? Listen. Shit happens sometimes. Give me a break. Lava Girly, hello. Oh my god, so many new people today. Lava Girly says, love your TikTok. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Is one of my videos going viral or something right now? Is that why? I feel like I get an influx of like followers to pretty much everything when something happens like that. And I was really proud of today's video. People seemed to really agree with it. People were engaging with it. They were having a good time. They were telling their fucking awesome stories too.
Progress.
Oh my god.
Let's get you the D&D Beyond sub.
Okay, well, first of all, Bloodmane Leo, thank you so much. If you don't already have it, let me give you VIP in chat because that is really fucking sick. I appreciate that immensely. And you guys, we have D&D Beyond now. Like, I'm a real DM now. Holy shit. Okay, so Blood Main Leo. First of all, anyone who donates or any such thing in my chat or buys me food by a treat stream gets VIP. So you have VIP now. In that case, wait, did I ever update the sub goal for this stream? No, I did not. Whoops. Okay, wait, let me do that. Because the tip goal is so far set for sweaters, and then we can cross off the D&D Beyond. So I will go ahead and buy that probably right after stream because I'm honestly stoked about that. Also, Crispy Rads, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You came in at a great time. I'm getting distracted every 2 seconds. Also, Mike Titan just gifted to Lava Girly a sub. Thank you so much. Philly says you talk so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Crow says, is this in the camp where the dude is trapped behind the rocks? It is, yeah. And Lava says, I just saw your live. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I feel like that live gets suppressed a lot because I tell people to come to Twitch. So if you're over on TikTok right now, I unfortunately cannot see what you're saying. I highly recommend coming to twitch.tv/DianaTheRose. That's where the party's at. Such as with Philly Southside, who just subbed, and Crow,
Something matter.
who subbed with Prime. Thank you so much. So we're 3 away from the 69 nice sub goal for the day. Holy shit. And we just started. This is wild. D-Bag says good things, good people, or something like that. Oh. Also, Mike just gifted another sub to Crispy Rads for popping in. Mike is doing amazing. So for those who are new here, Mike is an absolute champion of the people. Every time someone new pops in, basically, he gives them a sub so that way they don't have to sit through pre-rolls anymore. So I am immensely grateful for that because I hate ads. I've turned them all off except for pre-rolls because Twitch doesn't let you turn off pre-rolls. But I will go ahead and get D&D Beyond on the list of shopping things. And oh my gosh, and Nico just gifted 3 subs as well. Oh my goodness. We are fleshing out the thing here. Holy hell. Nico says, I want to start making content, but I feel really self-conscious. Just do it. You get over it quick. That's the only advice I can really give on that front. It helps your confidence immensely. Also, Crispy just gifted another 5 subs. Holy hell. Crispy says, I also found you on TikTok. You guys are so nice. Oh my goodness. DBI says you talk fast, but your enunciation is on point. As long as you guys can understand me. Holy hell. Also, Zach Nafane, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. You're gonna sit through a lot of these, you're gonna be sitting through a lot of pings here, a lot of notifications for a sec. We definitely hit the sub goal. Holy hell. Also, Bad Wolf is here. Hey, Bad Wolf, how's it going? Good God. Okay, so guys, what should the new sub goal be? Mike says I need one more for my OCD. Fair. Goobly Gaming says, I love my own quests, creating my own quests and adding RTS into my games. I love city building and having armies fight. Really big on this. Oh, stellar. Yeah, city building and army-sized combat is something that D&D doesn't take nearly enough advantage of, I feel like. Oh, I've been here. DBI Free says, y'all are dope. Yeah, welcome to the best community on the fucking internet. Holy hell. Bad Wolf says, which act are you on currently? Currently we're on the tail end of Act 1. So we worked our way underground, basically. We did all the other stuff. Scratch is here. The good boy is here. Mike says, am I missing anyone? Absolutely not. Set the goal to 125. So 420? Oh my god. 78? Oh my goodness. Jinxie says, gotta bounce, but have an amazing stream, and much love to all you amazing people. Much love to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. And Random just gifted another sub to someone. To Ross is totally cool. Let me go ahead and fix this sub goal before y'all get carried away. Good God. Love Girly says your hair is cute. Thank you, I just did it. Okay, so we passed the funny number. What, 96? Yeah, fuck it. Why the fuck not? It's a little less lofty than the hundreds that y'all are throwing out. And with that, let me go ahead and save again, now that I've spent all my potions. Random says I was just trying to fix it for Mike's OCD. Fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, now let's actually do some stuff. Am I the only one who has no spell slots? I think I do. And I did explore the entirety of this area except for the forge itself.
Yes, true soul.
I just want to take care of this so I can go rest before taking care of whatever's in the forge.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it.
I am going to take a bite of this meat
blow
because
the drow
I'm
out.
insanely hungry. I hope that's okay. So we got the blasting powder. I think Asterion is holding it. Yeah, okay. So go ahead and put that here, buddy. Right here. There you go. Crispy Rad says, so how evil is this playthrough? We are not evil to the animals. Like, we're still friends with Scratch and everything. But it is evil in the sense that we are a Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin We are not... I think this might hurt. This might hurt me. Oh, it did. Oh, I gotta stand way further back. Whoops. Okay, well, Asterion, buddy, maybe get up. Holy hell. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, that's the wrong person. Oh no, that is Asterion, and, oh my god, Shadowheart, get up too, for the love of God. I guess we should drink more potions. DBI says, do you save scum? No, not really, unless something happens with, like, a glitch in the game, or it's like, damn, I did not mean to click there, and I accidentally started a combat that will drastically change the game. That I will go back and live for, but it's generally pretty reasonable. I don't like Astarion's low health. I might have to up his health again. Go ahead and chug that, buddy boy. Do I have any healing spells? I guess we'll just down every potion we have going into this fight. And then I'll buy more potions elsewhere. Who cares? They're a dime a dozen, you know? And I am out of spell slots except for Shadowheart, which I might need. Go ahead and send that to Asterion and have him finish them out. So, we are basically doing any choice that people would not normally do in their first playthrough, because this is my first playthrough. Also, Wet Sponge on Fire is here. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Holy hell. Wet Sponge on Fire is in one of my D&D campaigns. Not like the ones I'm running, one that I'm an actual player in.
Yes.
So they are a friend.
Never a dull moment.
What was I saying? We're not mean to animals, and we're not murder hobos. We're more like manipulative and stuff like that.
Seems
Okay,
like a good
what are we
moment
doing?
to talk.
What's up, Thrym? We opened the door. I'm gonna munch this egg roll. Floodmain Leo says, this is what happens when I got into a new hobby called D&D. I love your content. Oh, Seller, I'm so glad you like it. And Random says, were you standing too close to the dynamite again? Look, it happens to the best of us, okay? Oh shit, did this guy
There's
leave?
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Did we kill him by accident? There's no way. No, he wasn't supposed to die.
Here.
Shit, I wanted him to be friends with me because we're both absolute people. Okay.
Jack catches your eye. A lantern, it seems.
Shit. Whoops.
No
Also, Mike
light
just gifted us
flickers
a Dragon
within.
Mage. Thank you so much.
Must be the moon lantern. Though it's dark as a
Am I already out
moonless
of short
night
rest?
within.
I am. I'm
A thick
horribly out of
layer
short
of
rest.
dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Oh, I can't see.
It's broken. It won't save us from a dusky evening, never mind a curse.
Such a pessimist. Can I examine the dust? Maybe it's fairy dust. You don't know. Oh, I'm poisoned. Shit. But I have disadvantage. Yep. Alright, well, that's expected. Oh! Never mind, I'm amazing.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Is the game loud enough for you guys? It seems kind of quiet. Fen says, did you take too long rest since getting there? No. I think maybe I took too long drinking the potions? I didn't take any... I don't think I took any long rests. I was really hoping to save him, but if it didn't work, then it's fine, because I won't save scum. Man, I am not smart. Oh! Turns out you don't have to be.
You see no burner or wick.
Jeanette says,
It was
guess I need to
not
take the leap and
fuel
grab
that
Baldur's Gate
lit
3. You
this
do,
lamp,
it's so good.
but magic.
So good. And Gobblegoo Gaming says, guys, read the book The World by Jason. Oh my gosh, best lit RPG. By Jason Achik. I've never heard of it. Okay, I guess we should talk to this guy. Get up. This poison also isn't killing me. I don't know what he was being so dramatic about. God, that looks so cool with the glowy eyes in the darkness. Tybeam says, does your TikTok stream do anything for you? Or do your likes do anything for you? I don't know.
lifelessly.
I don't really like TikTok Live's format. I don't really know how it translates. Let's see. Oh, Patcam, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Okay. Did you come here with the door guard? Near?
Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
Absolute units? Who are you?
True soul.
How'd you get what were you doing here? Fen says it's one of the few timed things, but it goes off of long rest. I don't think I took a long rest at all. I saved beforehand, and that's why I was on low health. So maybe it's just a glitch. What were you doing here?
Find path to temple. Orders of general.
Aren't you in the temple? Is that not why we're here? Tell me more about why is the temple so important?
General's necromancer, Balthazar.
I mean, no one good is named Balthazar, right? How? Tell me more about the general.
Absolute's chosen. Moonrise Towers.
Alright, fuck, everything's happening in Moonrise, goddamn.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Bloodmane Leo says D&D stuff has its own bank account. Let the DM's creators enjoy. Oh, and this guy can speak too. Wakey wakey. I love the idea that this guy is like a fresh corpse and he's just like settling down for a nap and I'm just violently shaking his soul awake to talk to me. Did you have anything valuable?
Explosives. Philomene.
Yeah, we killed her. We got those. We're good. What happened to the rest of your people though?
Rise Towers.
Fuck, that's the party spot, I guess. We'll get there. It's probably coming up soon. What were you doing here? Caesar King, hello, hello, welcome in. Slaves, got it. Where are you from?
Mithral.
ASL?
Dwarves took in family.
Oh, that's nice. Type Meme says, like, if you get 50 and then you get more attention? Oh, for likes on TikTok Live? I have no idea. Crispy Rad says, he died on my playthrough, but I spent like 3 days in there before I let him out. Oh. Carl also says, I always forget you can talk to the dead. I've missed so many opportunities.
Unhand gnomes.
Oh. Well, thank you for your service.
The spell's power wanes.
Mike says TikTok hits off
You
likes
can
and
ask
views.
no
Both use
more
interactions formulas and
questions.
common FYP formulas. Also, Lava Girlie says, so glad I was TikTok. Was about to look for something to watch while I craft. Oh, what are you crafted? Is there anything else here? Yeah, I should probably,
Yes, darling.
hey. Bye. I forgot I had sex with him last time. I don't want to take this guy's prized bowl. No. Anything else? 2 gold. This guy could have bought his freedom. Alright, what the fuck else is on this side? Is there nothing? A locked door? You could have busted open this door easy. And Crispy Rad says, Moonrise is tough, but an absolute blast. I'm always down for a challenge, as you can tell by the dwindling health and virtually no spell slots that we have.
Someone there.
Asterion, go do the
On
thing.
my way.
I know you got disadvantage, but it's probably fine for you.
Easy.
At least it's not losing health. Ben says, technically speaking, with dead, it's just talking to the echoes of their memories. Their soul is already in whatever god's forsaken plane they live in. Oh, got it. And Mike says Kiki still has hiccups. Oh my gosh. Can you all... Oh my god, Kiki is amazing. If you guys get the chance, be sure to give her a follow. Shout out. Especially if the poor girl has been having hiccups her whole stream. Okay, this should be easy, even with disadvantage. Well! God damn it. Lava Girlie says, I make jewelry. I'm beating some earrings right now. Oh, that sounds fun. Also, Ask the DM has just followed. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, great. Thank God. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do math, so I never look ahead of time at what those, the additions could be. Oh, this looks like it's... Oh, it looks like a whole thing. Is there anything over here? It's just a dead end. Also, who builds all these, like, little balconies that you can't actually access? What the fuck? Brad the Viking, hello, welcome in. This all looks quite, impassable. Let's just head back. I can see why Nier maybe wasn't having a good time back here. Also, Raylo Hayes, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Let's see. Crispy Rad says, I cure my hiccups with a lemon wedge sprinkled in sugar. That sounds cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a possible cure. Thrin, hi. Your guy's dead. Thrin? Thrin, are you good? What if I'm just, like, horribly glitched and that's why he died? Because I feel like I should be able to talk to Thrin. Right? Am I crazy? Goose says, does bringing them back help you with anything, or just little plot fills? Bringing who back?
Damn.
Oh, I think it's just like
Near's
they can help
corpse is
with quests
already
and stuff.
stinking up the place.
I mean,
Want to have a word?
is a problem solved?
I've got my eye on you. Enough going wrong without outsider meddling.
I think I solved your problem though.
Good riddance. Home caused nothing but trouble.
Zareth Dragneil, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Can't believe I'm saying
Tybeam says,
it,
"Yep, told you
but
you're
you're
about to get a shit
alright,
ton of
I
likes."
guess.
From what? Oh boy. Man, this Mind Master's dead. I guess I'll take his stuff. But like, seriously, am I glitched? I feel like I should be able to talk to Thrin because I think there's some quests that rely on that. And if that is actually glitched, I will 100% reload because I don't fuck with glitches. Zareth says, "Hello, hail from Brazil." Hello. That's awesome. Shit. Yeah. Do I have any quests that are? Personal quest, Spirit of the Amulet. An amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Oh, does that say where? As the DM says, did you attack in the middle of the Nier dialogue? I had this happen when I did that. No, so Nier died from the explosion. But I like loaded right before the explosion happened, so maybe that's like a thing. Hasiel says, I got refunded again. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate you trying, Hasiel, still. Like, keep the VIP badge, no worries at all. Love Girly says, oh heck. Yeah, I see Apex is in your play category. Do you also play Valorant? I do not. Okay, I might reload, because I feel like I should be able to talk to her, and I feel like I'm missing context here. That was before. And if this load doesn't work, I'm sure there's one beforehand, before that would work. I just don't know how far back it'd be. Also, Warrior Writer, hello, hello, welcome in. Fen says, I'm not sure. My first time I let him die, but everyone else disappeared. And Mark says, I ran into a glitch in Act 3 on my first playthrough, where no matter what I did, my party would not follow me. I ended up having to reload a save from a couple hours earlier to get rid of the bug. Fuck, I hate that. Oh my god, that's like my worst nightmare. Fen says he also shouldn't die from the explosion, so it's definitely glitched. Damn it. Okay, we'll try one more time, and if this doesn't work, we can reload sooner or earlier, but, I mean, at least it's at the beginning of a playthrough, so of a night, so it won't be super painful, not like we've just played through it or anything, but still, that would suck. Hello.
Yes, true soul?
Let me blow up your shit.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
I'm all about blowing drow.
Very well.
Okay, Asterion, you've got it. You can make sure he's still alive by interacting with the rock slide. That's a good point. Also, Crow says, I'm going through my first playthrough, but he didn't die
Near
online.
the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
So maybe that'll reinforce that, like, he should exist. Mark says, learn from me and save often. You got it.
Finally.
I think chat is keeping me... Every time I don't save, they're like, Diana, F5. So far so good. Stay still, I'll do what I can.
Quit quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out.
Got it, alright, fuck.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
I think that's what we saw last time. So I have all this
sense
info.
Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Solid.
How delicious.
Okay, so this... We're gonna put... It is a shame we have to throw this away. I feel like it'd be so useful. Maybe I could put it off to the side so it's less likely to kill me. Yeah, let's do that. Marginally less likely to kill me. We're also gonna stand way the fuck back here this time. Mayo, hello! Also, Fen says, I found that killing them fixes the not following glitch. Yeah, losing your soul would make it so that it'd be easier to follow directions, I imagine. Okay. Entirely too far? Really? Can I shoot an arrow? I still have to step up, but not as far. What if I shoot the ground? Okay, run. Run, run, run. Hell yeah. Look at us! Okay. And then it looks like he's there. Oh my god.
Still breathing.
Let me get my actual character. As the DM says, you're using the big boy bomb. Was I not supposed to?
On my way.
I thought a normal bit of like smoke powder would do the job, but I wasn't 100% sure. I found the rune powder, so may as well. Flint, thank you for the spine check. Crispy Red says rune powder, holy hell.
Finally.
I think we have to kill them all anyway.
Worthless slaves. Your
Mayo says, first day with a
incompetence
promotion
has been
and
my
races,
ruin.
managed to squeeze in 9.5 hours. That's awesome! Holy hell, I'm so glad to hear that. Ooh. Can I command him? Finish that.
As you say. Jill Lunin.
Oh, this guy looks so scared. I like how he obeyed my command, though. I didn't think that would be possible. God, I look so disappointed.
True soul. Was it your hand that slayed Thrin?
Yeah.
No. Of course not. There must be a sane explanation.
Yeah, I used the wrong nuke.
Hells.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nir's eyes.
Worthless. Every last one. Their failures must be punished. True soul. Take their heads. The Absolute commands it.
Alright, fine. Fuck. I mean, don't convince me twice. Oh shit! Crispy Rats just gifted some subs! Thank you so much, Crispy, and we're already at 80. Holy hell, that's awesome. Thank you so much. It's honestly so nice when you guys give subs to the community, because, like, as much as I hate ads, I cannot physically turn off the pre-rolls, and so that helps out a lot. It also gives you guys access to the cute little emotes. Absolutely check them out. I like them a lot. I got them custom from Etsy, more or less. Not, like, fully custom, but, like, recolored for my hair and everything. My absolute favorite thing, if you insist. Yes, I will kill people.
Show them no mercy. Their corpses will make a fine offering to our mistress.
Yes, sir. I love how Scratch is the first one to go.
You're in my thrall.
Oh my goodness. Scratch! Get him! Yeah, good boy. I do also want him to, like, stay over here, though, because I know that these guys have a habit of pushing people into lava, which is not my favorite. Also, Josio, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Dragon Shadow says, OMG, you killed Bernard. Oh god, which one was Bernard? Oh, hey! And Random also gifted a sub to Dragon. Thank you so much, Random. Holy hell. Yeah, Random is on a no ads for anyone campaign right now, so absolutely massive shout out to them and to Mike and to everyone else who's been gifting subs today. Super sweet of y'all. Okay, Asterion, I'm gonna have you. Oh, you can't do the little sneaky thing, huh? That's okay. You can just stab. Oh, the big robot. I did. Yeah. So that's part of the evil run is attacking that boy. Okay, thank God. This guy's silenced, so that helps a ton. Although if it's psionic stuff, I don't know if they need. How silence works. Nice. Oh. Random also gifted a sub to Dormar. Oh my god, thank you so much. And Nico just gifted 10. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're at 92 out of 96 already. Oh my god. Nico says no Moss ads. Absolutely. Fucking doing God's work out here. Absolute champ. You guys are so nice. Oh my god. Am I dying? I haven't been paying attention. Ferris the Wheel 99, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You came in during the middle of a subathon, I guess, so you guys are gonna get a couple of pings for the next foreseeable future. So sorry about the spam, but that's just kind of how it goes. Everyone gets a little individual shout out. Also, Artemisals, welcome back, says killing him is an evil thing. I killed him on my good run. Whoops. This guy. Oh, Bernard. Yeah, there's a way to be friends with him because he's like a nice robot, but like.
Don't get too close.
I'm gonna do this. Reduce movement, disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage on everyone? Goddamn. Maybe this guy? Yeah, he's a nice little robot. And so, oh, thank God that actually hit. Christ. And so I guess like being nice to him is like a good thing. I just killed him. Zach says, you end up landing a name for the owl. We did! This is Alcito. Like Osito, like the little bear, a name for a little bear in Spanish, but owl instead. The boy. Malachi1747, hello, welcome in. Okay. We gotta focus up your chat. I gotta kick these little guys' asses. Several plurals in there. Oh, I thought that was me. Whoops. Not Shadowheart, but that's okay. We can... I guess we may as well burn the rest of our spell slots, because we're gonna be resting right after this. Hell yeah. May as well. I probably should have also summoned the... Okay, this is me. It might just make sense to just gang up on this guy, honestly. Just push his shit in and then deal with everyone else one at a time. I guess we can just attack. I'm a pretty strong just attacker. Hell yeah! And now I'm invisible. But yeah, that's the boy. We did a little community vote. Crispy Rad says, what a blast. Exactly. And Huntercam says, Mike, Nico's challenging you, looks like. Absolutely. Looks like we're 4 away. Let's see. Zach says Alcito. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah! There were a lot of good names thrown out there. It was fun. Dragon Shadow says, be careful using his glaive. It can make you stunned or something. Yeah, I have seen that. It hasn't been too bad, honestly. It's powerful enough that I don't really care. Oh, is this eye gonna do something? Is it gonna do that weird flexing thing? No. Good. Flint is mas EP. So EP. I guess just bite, I guess. He's a witness anyway, we can't have that. See, we like Scratch. We were good to Scratch into the owlbear cub. But they are going to be complicit in all of our evil doings. Buddy boy. Oh! Corsair, are you going to do something? Instead of just glow and look menacing? Bad Gamer Gets Good has just followed. Welcome in, welcome in. I should have sneak attacked. That's okay. Boots and Bard says, Baal is the god of murder. After all, not animal cruelty. Exactly! I don't think there is a god of animals. There's plenty of gods of animals. I'm glad that there's no such thing as a god of animal cruelty. Can you imagine? I guess Hunt. Whatever god of hunting exists here. Well, at least these guys suck as much as I do when it comes to range stuff. Gale, show him who's boss. Do a little, yeah. Oh, wait. What would be better? Yeah, I guess this guy. Damn. Such a good spell. So cool looking. Oh, I really don't want Nier to die, is my only thing. Like, what if he accidentally gets got? Oh. I kind of like this pacing. I keep going consistently enough that I can't take a bite of my fucking food, which I guess is a good sign. We don't really have any undead here. I guess she could just hit him, but she doesn't really have... She has like a basic bitch mace. Maybe she can cure wounds herself. A Ferrari called Max. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Ignore my flubs. I swear to God, I'm a good content creator. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming by. AcidDM says, kinda. Depends on how you feel about Yinogu and Knowles. Valid. Very fair. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna toss this guy over here, just as a distraction. And to hero him a little bit. All that good. Oh my gosh! Also, Mike just gifted a couple tier 1 subs, so we're now at 95. One away from our goal of 96, which is almost a hilarious number, sort of, kind of, because we met our earlier goal. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. And Crispy just gifted another 2. Holy hell. Okay, you guys, we're already past it. And also at an uneven number, so I will fix that as soon as I can, because we can't have that. Thank you so much, you guys. That's awesome. Oh, it was Mike gifting 1, Huntercam gifting 1, and then Crispy Rat's gifting 2. I getcha. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, I hate that. I hate the way that looks.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Never should have come here. Classic. Thank you so much, guys. Shades of Mortala, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Ferrari called Max is chatting for the first time. Everyone say hi. And Xenomi, hello. God, sometimes I worry I talk too much, but I want to be able to acknowledge you all when you come in. Oh man, buddy boy, you can't really get anywhere, huh? I guess we'll just have you stand here. Or maybe I can have him attack the eye next turn. Oh shit, Random also gifted a sub to Ferrari. A Ferrari called Max. Do you have a preferred nickname, by the way? Crispy Red says sub goal is no match. Apparently not. We're at 98. I would just up it to 100, but I have a feeling we're gonna slam into that real fast. Let me. Oh my god, are you ensnared? Oh shit, that's not good. Maybe I can do. Can't have disadvantage. God damn it. Okay, we'll do the regular one then. Also, Terrifier, oh my god, Dormar too just paid it forward and is gifting a sub as well. Oh my god, thank you so much. Nico says, I love this community, you guys are so great. Honestly, yeah, like, Jesus Christ, the way you all help each other out, it's so nice. It makes me feel so much more confident about moving to Twitch more than TikTok. Call me Max, see him. You got it. Max. A Ferrari called Max. I do wish they had pronouns on Twitch. It's a little weird that they don't. Here we are. Okay. This guy's here. I am so tempted to shove him. Instead, let's just kill him the old-fashioned way. Because, like, I would love to shove into lava, but the problem is, you know, and maybe this is a gripe I have with this game's realism, actually, because I would expect that if I shove a guy into lava, I wouldn't be able to get his stuff afterwards, right? Like, that seems reasonable, that you wouldn't be able to loot a body that's been crisped. But this game lets you, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it feels like cheating. Kind of like if you shove someone in a hole, and you can then, like, loot them somehow. Like, that feels a little weird. Let's inflict wounds on this guy. Fuck you. Nice! A 20 is really good. Go Shart. Did I get disarmed? No, my spear. Grab that. And then, please pick it up. Why can I not, what's happening here? Why the fuck? Wow, I have so many notable features. Holy hell. Okay, the spear. The spear. Where the fuck did the spear go? Can I please have the spear? Ritual dagger, nope. That's, none of these are that. Or it's a halberd. Sorry, not a spear. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Halberd. Bracing band. That's not bad. I guess I can sort by latest to not make you guys sit through me mumbling about my inventory. Alright, put that on. And fucking kick this guy's ass. Oh, I can't sit turn. Fuck. Too heavy to shove? God damn it. Good god. Crispy Red says, shoving is a blessing and a curse in this game. Yeah, if you're anywhere within 10 feet of lava, it's a fucking curse. Boots and Board says, you know how badly loot goblins would complain if they couldn't get a chance to at least check every single last body imaginable? That's the thing. It's a little too unrealistic for me. I don't know. I'm a sucker for realism in my D&D campaigns, though. Why'd you get this eye out of here? Fucking kick its ass. Scratch. The goodest of boys. Crispy says sometimes you gotta survive the battle. Exactly. And Random says, every time I think I won the war on commercials is won, in strolls another person suffering from commercials. Yep. That's why I also, like, largely refuse to do paid ads on my TikTok channel. Same vibe, like, I just don't feel good about it. Because it's an ad, and everyone fucking hates ads. Can I not attack this guy from here? Can I not go around? Is this pickaxe in my fucking way? Alright, that's fine. Can't have disadvantage. Okay. Well, I'll just shoot him normally then. Mike Titan says, fight the power, rage against the machine. Exactly. We are nothing if not rebels here at Diana the Rose's channel. Okay, sub goal. It's at 99. I kind of want to set it to 100 for the sake of the fact that... Is it at 99? It is. Weird, it says 97 on my UI. Just for the sake of... Oh. Mike! Alright, well fuck me then. Jesus Christ. Okay guys, we've broken 100 subs here today. Holy hell, that does not happen often. That's insane. Most of it is due to Mike. Everyone, give a huge shout out to Mike for progressing the goal of not having, Oh, Tybeam says take a look at Insta when you're not busy. I will. Crispy says everyone hates ads. Exactly. Wanted to hit 100. Thank you so much, Mike. You are solely responsible for most of that. That is so fucking cool of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mike is an absolute champion for those who are new here. Absolute amazing human being who is like single-handedly keeping this stream alive. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, we passed 100. We're at 111, which is honestly kind of a nice number to stare at. However, I'm going to change it up to 120, just so that way it's a little bit more, so we have a new goal to work towards. Can I attack this guy from here? Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's going to keep going for a while, that whole thing. Goodness. Insane. Tybeam says, can I be Mike's sugar baby? I mean, are you taking applications, Mike? Crispy says, what an absolute mention. Exactly. DBS says, 111 is the only acceptable odd number. Exactly. I can hydrate. Thanks, DBI. Janet says, tonight has been an amazing experience. You people are all amazeballs. Happy I found y'all. I'm happy you found us too, dude. Thank you so much for popping in and making the leap over from TikTok. I know it's a bitch and a half to switch platforms like that, but like it means a lot to me. I am really trying to make Twitch more of a thing, so if anyone's hanging out on TikTok right now and currently yelling at me, I am so sorry for not being able to read your chats. I just don't have enough monitors to do that, but thank you so much for being here. Absolute pleasure having y'all. I'm glad you guys are here and in such support of each other and in such support of me. It gives me hope that if I ever want to do this in like full time, I'm secure in doing so and won't have to take a massive hit to my everything. Janet says, wouldn't have been able to help you without TikTok. Aw, yeah, TikTok's been amazing. And also for sending me food. Fucking stellar. Oh my god. Mike, you changed it to 113 and now you're done? You made it on. You made it on. Oh my god. Wait. But you're at 40. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much, Mike. Max says, love the positivity here. I know, everyone's so nice. I've never had a problem, too. Everyone's like, Diana, you need more mods. Like, you have too much of an audience. And I'm like, no one's been a problem. I've never had to ban anyone.
Let's do it.
It's been absolutely stellar. Also, King Frosty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you. Shady Crumb Cake is here. Hey, Shady, how's it going? Hello, hello. Nico says, y'all ever just boo? Boo? Oh my god. And Crispy is paying it forward, bringing us to 120 fucking immediately. God damn it. Okay, well, let me finish this battle before I tab out again and fix that. God damn. Thank you so much, Crispy. Holy hell. Goose says we're at 95 viewers. Oh my god, are we really? We only need 5 more, and then I can... Yeah, I promise I'd do it. Absolutely, I can do that. Someone keep an eye out for it, though. I'm shocked that we reached 95 without a raid, too. That's amazing. This is so wild. Guys, I have not been, like... I haven't streamed for very long, so this is, like, insane to see. Flint says I'm trying my best to be a problem. I appreciate you guys trying to be a problem, hopefully for other people. Oh my gosh. It's also gonna be wild seeing, like, that so many people are probably gonna have, like, the 2 or 3 month subscription badges, too, because those are such cool badges, and the progression of them is really cool, so I'm glad that people get to see it. There's just a lot here. And the fact that we have so many of us means we can hopefully unlock more emotes as soon as I get partner, which will hopefully be soon. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. I'm glad you guys are here for it. It's gonna be so much fun as things progress. DBS says, do you use Gilman or DirectX? DirectX, because I wanted to use Vulkan,
What should I do?
but I assume for this game. But it was like, oh god, it was like glitching out so that I couldn't see my mouse.
Time has come.
Kind of. All right, well, fine. I guess I am gonna shove this guy. Only because if I don't do it, god damn it, he'll do it next turn.
To keep going.
Who says 98? Oh my god. Oh god. Shady says, terrible, I was on TikTok and this guy was playing Dark Souls, so I checked out her stream and they had strict rules to not give help or anything, and it was torture to watch. Yeah, I make it so that... I don't know. That makes sense, I guess. Some people don't want spoilers, some people don't want problems. Why am I fucking attacking this guy so much? Fucking Scratch can do it. Oh well, I guess this person can be my new issue, my new target. Sonic backline? Whoa! Oh, I should not have stood there. Oh, fuck. God, Burning Hands is so cool, but goddamn. Bloodied Ronin, welcome in. Hello, hello. Shady says this is my chaser. You know, I hope it's good for you. Oh. Why did it zoom in on my dagger? Did something happen? My +1 dagger. I assume. Someone's +1 dagger? Oh, I turned into a +1 dagger. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crispy Rad says, I want to start streaming, but the whole Twitch platform is intimidating to me. It's hard if you don't have an audience elsewhere already. I will say that. Generally, taking like my TikTok audience and moving them over here was a little bit of an easier start. Other than that, it's a very slow method because Twitch is not great about discoverability. But if you do something that not a lot of other people are doing, that can help a ton. I don't know. It's interesting and it's easy to get into once you're in it. Honestly, the hardest part was setting up the layouts. Also, Average Frank Plays, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. Kino Plus, hello, welcome in. They say, hola, how are we doing? So far, so good. We really haven't progressed much because things keep happening on the meta front. Oh shit, Near, buddy. Oh god, okay. Well, let's help me up. Let's help me up. Fuck's sake. My name is also the Dark Urge, but not out of not intentionally. That's just because some weird stuff happened with like the magic mirror and it reset my name and I can't go back and fix it. Also, Ask the DM says, on that note, I found you because you were my Twitch recommended. Really? Oh, I am also part of a Twitch onboarding like accelerator program, so it kind of makes sense. In a way, I think they might be promoting my channel in a special way or something. I assume to help get me off the ground and help get my specifically my D&D advice stuff over here, which is on Tuesdays. So if you guys swing by on Tuesday, I will be doing some D&D advice streams, which are always a lot of fun. And sometimes we do world building, sometimes we do crafts like D&D DIY, cooking from the D&D cookbook as soon as I get like the camera set up for that. It's a lot of fun. I really don't like how hurt this guy is. And how much he fucking sucks right now. Oh my god. Asterion, can you get up there and help him? What's the fastest way? Oh shit, there might not be a fast way. Yeah, the fastest way would be up here, I guess. So yeah, go ahead and start walking this way, I guess. And I'm gonna have you quadruple dash. Mark says, I was playing a barbarian. I loved picking enemies up on this part of the map and just throwing them off into the lava. Yeah. Yep. Max says, I found you on Twitter and then on TikTok. Really? Wait, I don't even use my Twitter anymore. Fucking wild. Okay, please, Asterion, be a meat shield. For the love of God. Bloodmaid Leo says, awesome, I'll be taking notes tomorrow. Yeah, come with your questions about D&D, about DMing, world building in general. That's like one of my favorite streams to do, but I have, I think I answered a lot of people's questions the very first time I did it. And so I don't often get questions much anymore, but it's fun to talk to you guys. And so, I think Asterion's got that other bitch. So let's get, wait, who's not, is everyone?
Knight to King 5.
Okay, so that person's invisible, that person's invisible, that person's invisible. Should I just do like a fucking... I don't think that's gonna be helpful. I'll just hit myself. Max says TikTok, not Twitter. Oh, gotcha. Max says, I've been playing D&D consistently and with the same group since 2017. That's awesome. Someone's also asking what the board behind me is. The board behind me is a list of things that I'm saving for, essentially. People tend to tip to this stream, and it's not necessary because I don't do content creation full time, so I don't need to pay my bills or anything. So when people tip, I want them to know where the money's going. And usually it's something off this list, and the thing down here, the meter is one of those items. So what happens is every time we meet a dono goal, I roll a d20 and then we figure out what the new goal is based off the d20, and I just pick from the list. And the list is usually your guys' suggestions or things I need for the house. So for instance, number 1, if I roll a 1 on the d20, it's usually cleaning supplies or something like that I need. Other times it's stuff that goes back towards the stream. So like an airbrush and miniature paints were on there, a stream deck, so I can do different types of streams like that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mike Titan says TikTok, The Dadvocate, Diana, Twitch. That's how you came here. The Dadvocate was reviewing the date video. Really? Oh god, I hope in a good way. Okay, that date video. Holy shit, that was controversial as hell. Because I mostly got a bunch of like, what I can only describe as femcells in my chat afterward in the comments or in the replies where they wouldn't tag me and they'd be like, oh my god, this girl is just like doing the most for someone who's not even her boyfriend. And I'm like, yeah, because we're still dating. Like, we were dating. That's I'm still gonna be nice to someone that I'm dating. God forbid. So, yeah, that was a whole thing. Oh, shit. Okay, I know someone's here. Oh, please don't kill Nier. Please don't kill Nier, please. I need him. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. We're gonna help myself up. Whew. Oh my gosh, also Nico just gifted a sub to Kino Plus. Nino Plus? I can't really tell how that's pronounced. Also, Fen is heading off for the evening. Have a good night, Fen. Get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mike says, then I was like, yeah, she's cool. She seems cool. And then like, wait, she does D&D. Yeah! I feel like a lot of people are surprised by that part. The dick twisting video is also really big. Although I don't think people come to me from that nearly as much. What am I doing? Squishing through the grease. I should probably not walk through that. Flint says, TikTok to Dev, to Diana, and now I'm everywhere. Yeah! I love people who stuck in from other people's chats. Dev's chat is so nice. The people there are pretty chill. Mike says the rest was downhill from there. Hashtag not impressed. You know, I do my best. Nino! Oh, got it! That's how it's pronounced. Good to know. Shady says, never heard the term femcells before. It's, yeah. They don't, I thought they were a myth, to be fully honest. I didn't think people would actually be that shitty, but they very much are. Please kill me. Oh, damn it. Nico says I've infiltrated the whole group. Let me jump on this, perhaps. Crispy Brad says, I got a Dark Souls 3 date I gotta make, but it's been fun. I'll leave you with this. Oh, thank you so much, Crispy. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping by. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, good luck with Dark Souls 3. Absolutely, what Shady said. Okay, I don't think this combat's ending anytime soon, so I'm gonna up this sub goal while I have the chance. I guess to 130? Seems reasonable. I just did that real fast. Well, did it save? Okay, thank God. Man. Nier, please, for the love of God, drink a potion or something. Have some survival instinct. Oh, you bitch. Why? Oh, God. Okay, well, Asterion can sneak attack now, but I feel like he should maybe heal. Can Asterion take out 20 damage in one? No, he's gonna throw a potion. Please don't fucking die. I need you. Wonderful. Now attack. Mike Titan said, I am El Nino. All of the tropical storms must bow before El Nino. Nino says, I've been considering playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm too addicted to Diablo, Apex, and Phasmo lately. So I hear a lot of people have switched over from Phasmo to Demonologist. Does anyone know why? I heard something controversial about like the creator of Phasmo did something iffy or something like that. I don't know. I've been seeing my friends play Demonologist a lot more though. Yeah, snare. Pat Cam, hello! Pat Cam says, first time I got to watch you live, but I gotta go. Any idea when his next live? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. My next live is actually tomorrow, 5 o'clock Pacific time, and that's when I'll be doing a D&D based variety stream, but if you're back for more gaming, that will be on Wednesday. I usually start streaming at 4 and do like just talking for a little while, but if you are here just specifically to watch me fuck around in Baldur's Gate 3 and commit war crimes, fantasy style, then that will be starting at 5:30 Pacific. So the whole schedule is down below as well. Glad to have you. Thanks for popping in. Oh my god, Packet Cam was also just gifted a sub. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm happy to have y'all. Y'all are so nice to each other. Holy hell. Nino says, Demonologist? I haven't heard of it. So apparently it's like a Phasmo type thing. I guess people have just like switched over to it. Not 100% sure, because I'm not one for spooky games. Nika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really sweet of you. Lava Girlie says, I love Demonologist. I like the graphics and maps / jump scares. So is it like an upgrade to Phasmo? Mike says, is Phasmo the ghost hunting game? Yes, it is. It's like there's gotta be a term for games like that. Like collaborative, like you have 4 people and you're trying to get something done. Not necessarily in a spooky environment. What's the term for that? I don't know. I assume everyone else is better gaming than I am. Nico says that's the last one for the night. Valid. Thank you so much, Nico. Mike says Phasmagoria or something? Phasmophobia. Too spoopy for me? Yeah, same. Nico says had to get to 15 for the day. Valid. Are you still... Yeah, you're on the list. Perfect. Number 3. Amazing work. You guys are so cool. Okay, can't do that. Oh god, this guy's still here. Oh no. Ooh. I don't know what you threw, but you just picked up the dagger and threw it? Wait, that's kind of badass, actually. I'm not mad at that. Nico says sounds like a D&D campaign to me, actually. Imagine a ghost hunting D&D campaign. How fucking cool would that be as a West Marches style? Oh my god, you guys, should I make a video about a West Marches style ghost busting campaign? How cool of an idea would that be? You just fight different spooky things in different environments, and then you have to like figure out how to tackle them. Nico says please. Also, Max says there was a mod in the Phasmo Discord that was doing bad stuff and it got swept under the rug. Oh. Yeah, if there's one thing I like about the gaming community, at least as far as like the small one that I'm a part of, a small subset of D&D talk, is that we're pretty good about passing the word around when someone does something shitty and making sure that we all kind of move on from it fast. Okay, can we please kill this guy? Get him the fuck out of here. Great, wonderful. I think I'm saving, so I think I'm okay on that front.
Stay focused.
Man. And then beyond that, this person only has 1 hit point, so can we just please, like, shine a flashlight in her eyes and kill her? Amazing. Okay, Nier, what's your deal?
This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this?
Except me, right, sir?
The Absolute's business remains unfinished.
Okay, well, we can't have people not finishing around here. Not in this chat. Yeah, what business?
Important business. My orders come from General Thorm himself.
Am I supposed to know
I
who
need
that
you
is?
to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable.
I'm gonna tell him that you suck at your job, and also he should fire you. First tell me what happened.
When the General entrusted
Lava
me
Goey
with
said, I
this
would say, yeah,
mission,
it's basically the same thing. You have
he warned
objectives and try
there
and do
may be
ghost
some
hunting,
damage
and then
caused by a
exercise them.
monster let loose in
Got
the
it.
temple.
Pat Cam says, I followed you on TikTok for
Never
months now. Loved your
mentioned
live. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're a TikTok follower. See you soon, and you chat are so sweet. Thanks for coming by. Also, Karma6x3 says, spooky campaign, yes. Just got in. Welcome in. Wait, I totally missed what he just said. Hold on. I gotta stop talking over myself. When the General entrusts me with a mission where there may be some danger by a monster, he didn't mention this. Is the General a favorite?
The favorite. Nothing is done in these lands without his knowledge.
Okay. Where did I find him?
The General resides at Moonrise Towers.
I could have guessed
You
that.
cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse.
Was that ever explained? Like, why the fuck? How do I reach it? Like, why is there a curse? Who cursed it?
I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in. There is another way, though. We have allies on the surface.
Ooh.
Seek them out and play this lyre to call on their guide.
So I have a liar that I can
Whatever
play for
you
help,
do,
and then a
do not
horn I
attempt
can
the
play for help.
journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
I feel like we gotta at least try it, right? Should I name drop Mindara? Mindara.
Minthara? I'm surprised she hasn't got herself killed on one of her reckless raids.
I mean, she almost did.
You would be wiser to align yourself with me than her.
Yeah, but she slept with me.
You earn the General's favor. I am sure to be among them.
Alright. It's kind of giving teacher's pet, not gonna lie. Shady says, is that spear a spiritual weapon? It is. And Nino says, I asked if the ghost wants to be friends. Roll an @20. Name it Casper. We are best buds. The story of two best friends, the origins. Yes, I'll tell the General what happened.
Do
Fine.
not tarry. I will see you again, but only when my work is done.
Okay.
I can still reach the temple and fulfill the General's orders. His advisor, Balthazar, also sought away. I'll pick up his trail and follow him. Prove myself.
Why are you
his
telling me all
superior.
this?
I am generous to those who aid him. When I return to Moonrise, I will be triumphant, and you will share in my victory.
Okay, I was trusting you until you said that. Now it just sounds like, oh, a gift. A parasite. A worm. We love a good worm.
What am I to do?
A snack, if you will. Love Girlie says, Phasma was pretty buggy for me. Demonologists can be as well, but the creators are pretty good and fixing them. And they roadmap their game, which I really like too. Oh, I love that. Also, Flint says, how's your feast? It's going so well. I am so happy. I am a slut for... Oh, shit! And then someone Venmo'd me $40 for Vietnamese food so I can actually get Vietnamese food for the first time ever. Sick. It doesn't have a name, though, I don't think. Or if it does, I don't know if I want to out them, because Venmo tends to be a little bit more, like, personal. If that was you, thank you so much. Holy hell, I will absolutely give that a shot. I'll add that to the shopping list. Vietnamese food. Was this the same person who told me to get it? And I tried to, before I tried to add it to the treat stream? Vietnamese food. It's on the list. We're good to go. As the DM says, depending on how much lore stuff you interact with in-game, it will be explained. Okay, and Max has got to head out. Thank you so much for hanging out, Max. Nico says, brother has a complex. Boots and Board says, Nier needs a mustache twirl. Indeed. There's also a mask here, and I kind of wanted to see what they do. Because I know I have another one.
Another mask.
Yeah. Thrin.
The Marigorn's mask, no less.
Pho is pretty good. Pho Hung is pretty good. Not sure how close you are to Gresham. I am in Bend, so I am way far away. Boots of Speed, so I get those back. That's nice. All this stuff is actually pretty solid. This person was holding a lot of mauls. A lot of hammers. An unusual number of hammers. Yeah, but I can try pho. I've never had it. Is it just like soup? Like good soup? Nico says, I want Asian food now. It's so good. It's my favorite type of food. Thai food especially. Oh my god. I'll take this poison and stuff too. Why not? A whipping cane? I mean... Minthara and I can share that later.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Nier, buddy. Alright, fine. Fuck. Shit, I was just trying to, why does he care about that person in particular? You're not fooling it. Fine, I'm not trying to. Goddamn. I remember this person had a corpse that I could talk to, but I don't remember it being all that
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, he cares about
You're
that too?
being
Jesus.
watched.
Mike says, get some pho, spring rolls, and also their fried rice. Might be the best fried rice of any country. Oh, okay. I haven't tried it. Nico says, how did Thrin dry? I think in the explosion. So I guess I can just start talking to these corpses.
No time to rest.
Recast Speak with Dead. We'll just go around and like kind of spam through all this because we read it already. Everyone's saying very good soup. Got it. Mike says I'm not a soup person, but it's very good. Flint says I'm pro soup. Hunter Cam says I'm pro sushi. Sushi is so good too. Oh my god. It's hard to get around here though. What are we doing?
Beldren. Iron Hand Gnomes. Rebels. Troublemakers. Freedom fighters.
Okay. How'd that work out for you?
Explosives. Philomene.
We got that. What are we doing here?
Captured. Drow. Duergar.
You said that last time too. What happened to everyone else?
Rise.
The spell's power wanes.
Could have guessed that.
You can ask no more questions.
Lava Girlie says, I love raw authentic ramen too. So yummy. Dude, it's so hard to get like proper authentic ramen. There's one really solid ramen place around here, but like they have changed owners like 4 or 5 times. And every time they do, they like lower the amount of peripheral ingredients in their in their ramen. And so it went from having like squash and a bunch of other nice things to just having maybe like a little bit of corn and then some seaweed, and then it's like now it's just broth and noodles and like an egg. So it's been going downhill. Let's see. Flint says, sadly the town of 100 people I live in has no sushi. Oh, I feel like that'd be, well, that's kind of cool. I feel like that would be really like popular in a small town. Who doesn't like sushi? You know? Mike says, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to soup, so any like chicken, dumpling, potato, ramen, and pho. Gotcha. Mike says I'm terrible Mexican and don't really do pozole or menudo. Apollo Creed 32, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Apollo says I'm surrounded by ramen places. Fucking brag about it. God damn, that sounds so good. Nico says I wish we had ramen places here. Guys, should we all just start a ramen restaurant? Oh man, this guy had some stuff. Don't mind if I do. Can I also...
Keep your distance,
Yeah,
darling.
alright. I don't see why I can't.
Simple.
Just snag this. See guys, this is why genocide is good. You can get into everything you want. Anything you want. As long as you have a lock-picking set and some gumption. Wonderful. Mike says sad broth ramen is the worst.
Over there.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, ooh. Oh, hello? The Iron Hand Gnomes declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. I ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Signed by Wulbren. Wulbren was the leader of the Iron Hands? Didn't we kill him? Don't we have his thing? Or am I thinking Wulbren? Is it different? Wulbren. That's Chimera's locket. He definitely had like a locket that had his name on it though, didn't he? Yeah, this is Wulbren's. You can't just like put a fucking sentence down on a piece of paper and be like, ah yes, this is mine. Oh shit, I do want that +1 dagger though. Can you
Time for discretion.
Hell yeah. Snag that shit. Perfect. So the only other thing we have to do is, first of all, fucking sleep. Because we are quite EP. Maybe we should do that now, and then we can come back around and do the... Actually, we should munch on a parasite first. Booth says, oh my gosh, ramen. This place near me has the best chashu I've ever had, and their ramen, suddenly I need it. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Apollo says DC has everything you can think of. Ooh. Random says, I made pulled pork last night. It's technically Mexican in origin, right? Is it? I have no idea. I'm not a history girl. What am I... Oh, I don't want a steering to have these. I want meat. Yeah, because I've already mushed my brain up plenty. Creature suffering falling damage, take additional damage. Oh. First attack roll you do against a target gives you a proficiency bonus. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to take psychic damage, and I don't want to sacrifice my health. I'm sure that that's like a power move, but I'm not. I'm not good at strategy. Definitely not good enough to know how to do that. Oh, I forgot. I should also talk to Thrin. Huh? Hello. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about food.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Shady says, is there a sort button for inventory? There is. There's a couple. You can sort by like type, weight, value, and then when you got it. I, however, am a fucking horrible person and have not done any sort of sorting. Who are you? Oh my god, Hunticam just tipped $50 to get a sweater for me. Oh my god, thank you. Hunticam, once I get it, I will be sure to let you know what it is. I will wear it on stream and show it off and be like, hey guys, Hunticam got me this sweater. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, especially going into like, I don't know, I really want to buy either more of my friends' merch going into like PAX Unplugged so I can wear it in front of them and be like, hey, check it out. Or I'll wear merch from one of these local businesses. Yes, I got that. I took you these already.
Near disciple.
Mm-hmm. Who is Near? Tell me about his,
Cave in. Trapped.
Man, your soul hasn't done a system update, has it? But either that or like merch from local businesses around town. So I'm fucking stoked for that. That's awesome. In that case, we have to roll another d20 to get another dono goal, you guys. Does anyone have any ideas to fill in the gaps over here as well? Because we got a couple. Mike says, is this just for the dark playthrough? No, this is once you get parasites, illithids, or illithid parasites. There's like a whole brain, and you can get like powers from it. I will say in Baldur's Girlies I haven't been doing it because I want to see what happens if you don't do any sort of like parasite stuff. Mike says Extreme Hoarders Inventory Edition. Listen. Pick up everything, sword nothing, says Apollo. Listen. I will make so much money when I eventually find a shopkeeper that I haven't killed. Oxtorius, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone's making fun of me. Glad you could be here for it. Shady says, I'm a real life, in real life I'm a mess, but my game inventories always have to be pristine. And normally I'm like that too. I just like, I don't know, I haven't been doing it lately. Also, I want to find out where this amulet was tossed. Well, I can open up this guy. So let's do that maybe. Lava Girlie says I have to organize my inventory, but I've been doing it manually. Oh. Unfinished sending? Like the spell? Yes. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple, Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal. Their leader. Ink washed in blood. Ooh. That's a cool portrayal of sending. I'm into that. That's awesome. But yeah, picking up everything is fun. Mike says, when I used to play U of O, my friends would pay me to organize their house. I was like that little Asian lady on HGTV. Marie Kondo? Is that who we're talking about? Okay. That looks like he has some really cool shoes. So I do want to, either that or the texture hasn't loaded in.
Careful, I lied.
So I do kind of want to see if we can seal
One
those.
step at a time.
Shady says, especially in D&D, I use an app and have my inventory split between worn, belt, and pack. Which you should, and I made a video about this, but everyone should always have, like, the location of their objects on their person. Like, where everything physically is somewhere. Oh wait, did I already loot this guy?
Let's have a
I don't want to pickpocket Gale. They already don't like each other. Yeah, he doesn't have anything fancy. Fucking wild. I guess we'll just go back to camp and then take a little sleep to get rid of a little eepy. Shay says, a couple months ago saved me. That saved me because my DM tried to tell me I couldn't use an item because I had to dig it out of my bag, but I showed him it was on my belt. Exactly! So things like that, where they actually come into play mechanics-wise, are really fucking helpful. Love Girlie says, what is the app? That's a good question. I would also like to know.
Never mind.
Nino says, I always have a utility belt kind of thing like Batman. Yeah, so a potion belt I always find to be really helpful because as written, potions are an action. I make it a bonus action, but also pulling things out of a bag of holding is an action no matter what. And I play it so that it's an action too, as opposed to use an item. So if you want to use a potion and it's in the bag of holding, you can pull it out of your inventory, your bag of holding, and then drink it, and that'll be action, bonus action. But I prefer to tell people that potion belts are available everywhere, so that way they can keep them on their belt instead, and then just use the bonus action to drink it, item interaction to pull it out, and then they sell their action. So, yeah. Anyway, we should roll the d20, get a new dono goal, shouldn't we? Where the fuck did my d20 go? Oh, I'm so sorry. The boy had it. Okay. Let's see. Boop. A 5. A Costco membership. So, a Costco membership is 60. I raised it to 65 due to, that's actually kind of exciting. I am honestly kind of down because I want to see what a Costco is like. If anything, I will go for the samples and then talk about it on stream and let you guys know all the cool stuff that I saw. But it's set to 65 for the, to make up for the discrepancy in the PayPal fees. Costco, and like 7 exclamation marks, because I would actually be so down to do a little Costco trip. I've never been, you guys. It's so cool. I mean, I think I went like once when I was a kid with like a friend's family who was like, hey, do you want to come to Costco with us? Like, we got nothing better to do all day today. Like, you want to just run some chores, just run some errands? And I was like, oh, yes, please. Because I'd never been, and it sounds so fun. And it was also something that I assumed rich people did growing up just because of how we never did it. What am I doing? I'm sleeping. Yes. Your girl is EP. Oh, Syrian. Hello, buddy boy. You want to do another little tryst through the forest with me? Oh my god.
F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter?
Ready for me already?
What language is this?
Doing some stretches before bed. I thought you didn't care what Castor wrote. Yeah, I thought you didn't care.
There you are. I admit, I got curious. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
What is Rashimi? Want me to get a mirror? I know that won't work, but it's funny.
That had better be a joke.
Yeah.
I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either.
Oh, I'm gonna make him beg.
So, I was wondering if maybe, perhaps, you might be able to, Can you read what's on my damn back? Please.
I can try. It's not common though, is it?
Thank you.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
And?
I feel like I would be able to recognize it as a D&D player, but I don't. Oh, I can draw it. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small one. Wait, can I actually... No, he's a lover. I want to help him. Random says, look like you can make a chalk rubbing of it. Yeah. How do I know I'm doing this accurately?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Damn, that was real quick. Fucking speed painting over here. Mike says, did you just stare at his ass? Of course. Wait, are you asking me or the Dark Urge? Lava Girly says Astarian is girl dinner. Okay, so I'm not an Astarian girly if I'm being honest. I'm more of a Gale girly because I like his accent and his sense of humor. Oh, should we ask the others?
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You never asked anyone for help? You really have no idea? Also, Shady says, I like the idea of having little slots in my clothes for potion bottles, like an apothecary. Yeah, exactly. That's a cute little vibe, especially if you're an artificer. I would allow that in a heartbeat. If you were an artificer, I'd allow you to make that. That sounds cool. Love Girly says, living in Alaska, Costco is essential. It's cheaper to buy in bulk. Everything can be really expensive here. Just to get it, like, out there? That makes sense. Right, let's see. Mike says, did you just... Oh, wait, no, wait. What am I reading? Shady says, I have the quest in Skyrim coming up. And Mike Titan says, your character was mean-mugging his booty. I mean...
None at all.
Do you blame her?
It doesn't look like a poem. It doesn't look like anything I recognize. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me.
Oh well. I guess we'll never know.
Thank you. By the way, this is... well, it's something.
I mean, do you want to take a picture or something? It's just in the dirt. Scratch is going to run all over it.
Hell's forbid. Hello, my sweet.
Can I say anything else? Nope. I can't say come find me in bed later on. Knock twice on the cobblestones. What's up, Gail?
What's on your mind?
Nope. Alright. No exposition there. Who else do we got? Shadowheart, who's way the fuck down here. Just chilling with Withers, honestly.
Something the matter?
Oh! You kept that idol.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
I mean, we have all the armor. You can
There's
just
scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah.
Bloodman Yellow says,
if you become the head of her church.
Says I have work tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for swinging by. Mayo says, I'm back and here to remind you of the Corsair H8150i. Actually, that's a good point. Dude, I installed the fans. My computer is fixed. I don't think we need the Corsair. Oh, it's a little hot. It's a little hot in the center. I definitely need more. I might turn it up a little. Is that too loud? Can you guys hear that? No, not too loud? Okay, solid. Because it is quite... They're going into overdrive. But the fans are fucking amazing. I don't have to, like, get rid of all the panels in order for my computer to not crash while I'm playing this, which is great because I definitely forgot that I was supposed to do that. So it looks like we're set. I just need 3 more fans for the bottom because it is missing 3 of the fans that it's supposed to have. When I first built the computer, I didn't think I'd be doing streaming and gaming and stuff for heavy-duty stuff like this, so I didn't plan ahead for it. So I only have 6 fans instead of 9. Oh well. Nico says, have a great night, everyone. Good night. You guys say you aren't hearing a thing? Oh, awesome. Nico says, but have a good night because I'm going to go EP. All right, well, good night, Nico. Thank you so much for everything. As usual, have a wonderful night. Mayo says, that cooler is never a bad idea. All you do is install the radiator up against the fans or between them in the case. Got it. Boots and Board says, speaking of your specs, I love the AS Rock Pro 4. I've used them for forever for friends and family. So it's good, except for the fact that it doesn't have an RGB header. And it doesn't have a way to connect to the CPU, like, temperature sensor. It doesn't have a temperature sensor, which are my only 2 issues, because cooling has been such an issue for me. But beyond that, yeah, it's been good beyond that.
Thank you.
Oh!
I should have known you'd be understanding.
Costco membership pays for itself in the long run.
Oh my god! Okay! You guys, I can go to Costco this weekend. I can get some food. Holy hell. Wait, Corvo64. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Let me get you onto the VIP list, my guy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy hell. So, now I can add, are you already you're not a VIP already. Amazing. Shady says, get that $5 rotisserie chicken. You fucking know it. I'm gonna get so many fucking massive pizzas, you guys. Holy hell. Okay. So we got a Costco membership. Holy hell. Okay, let me add Costco membership. Oh shit, someone else already paid $65 for the Costco membership. I don't want to out them, but if you're here, thank you so much. So it's 2 $65 donos for the same thing. I think they might have overlapped. What should I do? Should I just put it towards something else on the list? I could scratch off a couple things. The lanyard would be good, so then I can get the lanyard before the Mayo says you can get the upgraded membership. What's the upgraded membership? Janet says you've had a good night. This is amazing. This is a lot. You guys are so fucking nice. Goose says, and the pizza, it's only like $8. It's only $8? Dude, I'm just in it for the hot dogs, you guys. I honestly, it's been fucking forever since I've had a Costco hot dog. Oh my god. And I know you don't need a membership for it, but like, I think it'd be fun to just grab one of those on the way out after getting some cool, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Okay. I guess I could toss it towards some other things, or I could refund it. I don't know who sent it, so it's hard for me to say. Yeah, what upgraded membership? And the giant box of cheesecake bites? Whew. Yeah, Corvo, thank you so much. Mayo says, did I hear that Diana needed food? I need bulk, like, easily non-perishable stuff, because being just one person makes it very hard for me to have food for any more than, like, a week without it going bad. DB says, roll it to the next one. It was me on Venmo. Okay. Yeah, do you want me to? Let me just go ahead and scratch off. Oh my god. With 65, that takes care of liquid dice, mini stand, and a lanyard. So we could do that combo if you wanted. Does that make sense? Thank you so much, DB. Holy shit. Let me get you the, the thing as well. Oh my god. I can't believe I haven't run out of, VIP rolls yet. Holy hell. Draco. Blaze. Thank you so much, Draco? Either way. You should be VIP now. Go ahead and say something in chat. Give that a shot. Oh my goodness. Mike says, get the frozen mini chicken wontons. Okay. I'm here for all the Costco recommendations, because I straight up have no idea what's there. It gives me the same vibe as, like, as Trader Joe's, where people are like, oh my god, you have to get this one thing. Okay, so Costco membership, and then a sweater. Okay. Oh my god, Shady says I'm not a healthy person, me either. Mike Titan said the Uncrustables. Also, mochi! Dude, I haven't had mochi for forever! Holy hell. J-Nut says the bakery will kill you. Oh my god. DB says I can paste the message to verify. No need. I trust you. Goose says the fact that you're excited to go to Costco. I've never been to a Costco before. It's wild. Random says, one for the membership and the rest for the Costco shopping spree. Oh, that's a good point. So I could spend $65 at Costco and have that be the thing. That makes more sense. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. They also have shoyu ramen. Oh my god. You can't get ramen around here. This is so fucking exciting, you guys. Holy shit. Also, Draco wants me to roll a d20. I can do that. Roll for the next one, put the $5 towards that. Okay, can do. We can do that. The next one, which we are running out of ones, by the way. We have like 3 or 4 empty slots, so hopefully we don't hit those. If we do, we can just re-roll. Courtney says Costco liquor low-key slaps. I do want Costco liquor as well. It sounds so fun. And I just got, one of you guys, which I haven't posted it yet, but one of you guys got me a bar cart. And I built it, and so I have like a little bar station, but it doesn't have much alcohol in there except for like liqueurs. Okay, 10. 10 is the gaming chair. So what we can do is we can put 65 towards the gaming chair. We have 127 so far. 127 plus 65. What? Math. Oh god. I swear to god, I have a degree. I have 3 minors, 192. That's a solid amount of the way. Amazing. Okay, should we... 193? Am I an idiot? 60 plus 65 plus, 60. Sure. Is it actually 63? No, wait. 192? Oh, okay, solid. Wait. Hudgicam says roll a potion d20. I can do that. Hudgicam, what's your question for the potion d20? Chance of me losing my mind. Let's figure it out, fam. Here's the box. Here's the unveiling. Random says, I know it's not your thing, but if you streamed your shopping spree, we'd so celebrate that. That sounds like a fantastic way to get doxxed, unfortunately. But I can show you guys my haul afterwards. I can post it on my story. Because I feel like I want to start posting more in my story, the follow-ups. So, like, I wanted to post about this little guy. I think I did, actually, because that'd be fun. Mayo says, I don't know for some Costco booze, but I don't think my girlfriend would approve. That is totally fair. J-Nut says, how much is the chair? The chair is $700. So far, we've raised $192. It's a Secret Labs chair. It'd be like the black and gold one, because that matches everything. And that way, I don't have to deal with this old fucking thing anymore. You guys can't hear it. I imagine it's being drowned out by the fans, but, like, it's not great. It's old. Let's see. Count to Cam, your chance of going crazy is... 12. Not bad. I think it's inevitable, but it's going to be a slow decline, you know, something that's a little more manageable. So let me go ahead and toss the chair up there. We're kind of approaching the end of the stream time anyway, so it's not like we need to... Oh, no, we're not. It's only 8:30. Holy shit, it feels like we've been going for forever. So there's no, like, serious pressure to hit that goal in particular. Let me go ahead and toss that up there. Gamer, girl, chair. And that's... Ooh, 700. And then I think I can set the tip goal progress so far, so we could say 192. And that kind of gets us up to date. Oh, I should actually push that out. Perfect. Perfect. We're good to go. Mayo says, Secret Labs is so fucking nice. Look into the Secret Labs Magnus Pro for your next desk. It's got cable management tray and a spot for a surge protector to go through the desk leg for hiding the cable. Whew. That is so fancy. Plus, if I'm being fully honest, God, I think I showed you guys once on a story the mess of cables underneath my desk. I should get one at some point, but that's kind of like, that's a way in the future sort of thing. I don't know. Let's get back to Shart. Actually, let's not. She doesn't look like she has anything else to say. She's got a fancy little... I can appreciate that she takes her big fancy, like, setup with her everywhere. Quite nice.
Better not be cursed.
Mike says, mine is like 5 feet wide. Whoa. Mayo says, I'm looking at the Magnus Pro XL. Oh. I'll also ask you guys' opinion when we get around to that. Alright, let's rest. Let's slip. Huntingcamp says, they are, but building them is nicer because then you can design it to be perfect. J-Nut says, where are we on sub? We are 123 subs out of the 130. That is also like the 7th sub goal for today, though. You guys blasted through all the rest of them, so I've been just kind of like... Yeah, stacking them on, trying to see how high we can get. At one point, I think we broke 200 on one of our streams, because y'all are fucking amazing and financially irresponsible. Titan says, I can't remember what I got, but I can hold like 400 pounds. Dude, y'all remember the fucking shelf incident? Ugh, real ones remember how awful that... Oh, rule number 1, scratch. We gotta pay, we gotta give the boys some scritches. Hi, you having a good time? Here you are. Oh, and there goes my fucking, what is that, my tie? Amazing. Always worth it. Okay, back out to, actually we want to teleport to specifically somewhere, right? Yeah, the ancient porch. We wanted to figure out what's going on. Mayo says, I can afford the donos because I was financially responsible, but now I gotta save it to visit my lady. As you should. Mike Titan says, has elevated monster stand and attachments for like arm holding monitor things. Ooh. God, I need a new monitor stand. New monitors was also going to be on the list, but I figure a gaming chair is a bigger priority for the sake of the sound quality of the channel and all that. Janet says, get to 200 subs and I'll cover half the rest of the chair? Oh my god. I don't think that's going to happen. We're like 80 away from that. I appreciate your optimism. We could over the course of like several days, but I don't think we could do it all at once. Also, Matcha Orchada, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Fucking awesome name, by the way. That sounds delicious, and I kind of want to make that. Is there anything back here? Oh, there was. There's a bunch of stuff. And we already looted these guys, right? It looks like this is a whole thing. I do also want to find out where the... Oh, you can go around. Can you go around here? Is this gonna kill me? There's Mithril. Oh, Clint, Courtney, thank you so much for the subscription. She says like 79 away. I appreciate that immensely. Courtney, holy hell. That's so cool of you. Janet says when you get there, it doesn't have to be tonight. I can try and keep track. Watch Horchata, welcome in. Yeah, I can just, oh fuck. Oh my god, I almost ran into lava. I should probably save, Jesus Christ. Or should I just go down into the forge first? Did I miss something up here? I feel like I did. I don't think I did. It looks like I did. No, I guess we're good. Okay, I guess we'll just walk across all this lava-y shit. Ancient temple? Oh, cool. Shady Crumb Cake says, what's in horchata? Mike says, a chata of loose mortals. Goodness. So it's like rice and sugar and cinnamon and stuff. It's really fucking good. Oh, this is a mini. Cool. Someone's long-lost hoard full of their most precious possessions in the world. Don't mind if I do. And then I guess we just attack this. Immune to slashing damage. Okay, should we do Shatter? Matcha says, best thing to do when you go to LA and get a street taco. It's so fucking good. It's also really easy to make, too. Hunter says, I will fuck up some more chata. Absolutely. Mike says, it's like rice pudding if you've ever had that, but liquid. Yeah, but it's like sweeter and it's so refreshing. It's like iced. It's literally like ground up rice, but then strained and whatnot. It's so good. And it's like condensed milk. I actually have all this stuff to make horchata. Guys, I can make horchata. Fucking wild. That'll be the most Mexican I'd have been in like a month. Okay, what am I doing? Gale, can you Eldritch Blast it maybe? Not that one. Nope. This one. Nice! Hell yeah. Why don't you pick that up, buddy? That's your prize to keep. Nice. I don't know what we can do with it. I assume it's something to do with the forge. Let's hop back over here. Courtney says, oh, other Costco suggestion. Toilet paper is crazy affordable and pretty good from there. Oh, that is good to know. I am constantly running out of toilet paper, even though it's just me. Very solid plan. Titan says, yeah, it's pretty good and great with spicy food. It is, because it's like soothing, right? It's kind of like drinking milk with spicy food. What am I missing over here? I feel like I'm missing something. Macho Horchata says, get a bidet. I got friends who are such bidet enthusiasts. Janet says, I'm headed to bed. Had a great time with everyone. Deck is scheduled for Thursday. Oh my god, fucking amazing. Thank you so much, Janet. Also, Janet, before you go, do you have a nickname that you prefer? That I can enter into OBS so that way on my side I can see something a little easier than JNuts24. If you don't, that's fine too. But thank you so much for the stream deck. I'm so fucking stoked to show that off. That's gonna be so cool. Have a good rest of your night if you've already gone. And it was wonderful having you. Mike Titan says they sell those at Costco. Bidets. Do they really? What don't they sell there? Have I just been like totally not... Have I just been missing out on this whole Costco thing for fucking forever? Okay, so this was a whole thing. Oh no, it wasn't. This was the whole thing. Also, these fucking statues look so cool. Shady says, a buddy got me a bidet as a housewarming gift, and it's one of my favorite things. Real conversation starter. Oh, solid. Good to know. Mayo says, what don't they sell there? Whatever they sold last week, they constantly change up their options there. So it really is like a big fancy Trader Joe's then, where everything that you like goes away within like a week. Mike says, I have a buddy who has the heated seat and bidet combo, and it's magical in the winter. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Just fucking sailing, I guess. Alright, I don't need those 4 HP anyway. Mike says, and the samples. I haven't actually... So yeah, I remember trying when I was a kid, like, a sample of the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. And then convincing the neighbor who took me to Costco as, like, a little trip to buy it.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Can I... This looks breakable. I kind of want to break that. Damn, this part of the map is pretty big. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? A mold chamber. Mold release thingy. Something over here, which looks quite dangerous. Is there more mithril? No, but there's a box that I assume has something to do with Shar. Let's try and make something. Let's get some craftiness up in here. Craftiness going. Can I jump down here? Is this jumpable? Oh my god, it is. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could go down there. Or maybe I can't. A lava valve? Let's do this. See if this lowers us, maybe? Mayo says, and the brisket? They have brisket? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. Will not stand there. Oh. Insert item? Oh. A mold? Okay, I've got some molds, I think. No, I don't. I gave them all. Shart, do you have one? Yeah, you've got heavy armor and a mace. You need a mace. Or splint mail.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assyrian or Gale, you had one too, right? A scimitar would be cool. A longsword, I don't think I'd use. Medium armor. I don't know. Mike says, I remember going on Sundays after church and being super excited when we went to Costco. Or Price Club when I was younger. Back in my day. Yeah, I never had that experience. I don't know. This is like I don't know if you guys have picked up on it yet, but everything that you guys do for my stream, like any of these, most of these gifts, if they aren't going directly towards like the stream or my well-being in some way, they go towards healing my inner child. Like that's why Alcito's here. So it's kind of a running theme. Yeah, I think we'll go with the... I think we'll just go with a mace so we can give it to Shart.
My faith protects me.
I feel like that makes the most sense. Go ahead and send that to the Dark Urge.
At least things have stayed in their state.
Dark Urge is going to insert the thing. Yes. Can't use it. Oh, insert it maybe, and then try using it. Interrupted. What is happening? Why are we all up here? Get down there. Hop over. And then try it. Good God. Mike says, well, uncooked. I bought all my briskets there since they're usually super cheap. Ooh. Dude, I also just, now that I am over some of the biggest humps in my career when it comes to, like, time investment on starting up new projects. Ooh, okay. Just need raw materials? Okay. That would be the mithril, right? Yeah, and that was Gale's.
Ready and willing.
So Gale, go ahead and throw this in. Fuck, what was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, now that I have more time, being able to cook cool things I think would be a lot of fun. So, yeah. Okay, great. Now do we just flip this? Maybe you shouldn't stand on that, Dirge. This? Slam. I don't think that's how forges work. Oh. Oh boy. Guys, we hit it a little too hard. I think it sunk.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Looks like that's dripping lava.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This would bring lava down into it. Is there anything else I'm missing?
Here goes nothing.
Platform control, that might like bring it back up, and I don't know if I want to do that. Is there anything else I can do? I guess that's it. And I guess we'll hope that no one's standing in the way of the lava. Oh my god, you fools. Get out of there. shit. Okay. Mike says $50 for a 12 to 14 pound brisket prime. Mike says I bought 22 pound brisket there, and that became my work lunch for like 3 weeks. God damn it. Give me so many good ideas for like food. Oh, a friend. Hello. Sorry to wake you. I'm just trying to do some, I've got an art project I need to finish. It's my final. If you could just let me use the space for like maybe 5 minutes, that'd be great. Can you keep your voice down? Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, I didn't realize so much of this was going to be covered in lava.
Swords.
Alright, Gale, get Shadowheart up. Shadowheart, move 2 feet to your left. And then healing word yourself, I guess? That's really all you can do. I don't think it'll save you, but that's probably fine. At least we can sneak attack right away. At least we can attempt to sneak attack right away. Flint says, fun fact, I was a butcher for most of my adult life. That's gotta be a cool skill to have. Being able to buy raw things and knowing how to take them apart properly. Mike says this seems fine. Courtney says you can get chicken crazy cheap too. Yeah, people keep talking about the rotisserie chickens in my chat and it makes me jealous. Or has until now, I guess.
Victory's assured.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's a little too far away. Can I attack from here? Oh, I can. Immune to lightning damage? Shit. Oh. Oh no. Let's try thunder damage then. Oh man. Oh boy. Hello. Oh, maybe don't do that. Fuck you. You're immune to fire damage too? Oh shit. What kind of fucking... You have 300 health? Oh no, I should have thought about this. Grim. Eternal Protector of the Forge. Grim, hello. Grim, buddy boy. Can we talk about this, Grim? I also love the purple, actually. That is kind of a look. Like the fucking spiky. Oh man, so great. Okay, so you're basically immune to... Oh my god, basically everything. Except for bludgeoning? Bludgeoning, force, cold. Okay, that's not great. That's really not great. Shady says the floor do be lava. Flint says spicy boss. Oh shit. Skipster says lure him onto the platform and pull the lever. Oh. Perhaps. Let me give it a shot without the cheesing sort of way. Let me see if I can do... I feel like bestowing a curse on it would be pretty cool, except I can't do that because I accidentally attacked. But maybe I can get my weapon to do bludgeoning damage. It's force. Oh, it's all force damage. Alright, well, the mall is there just for moral support then.
Death is but a word away.
We have... Furno133, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome to the party. I'm dying. For what that's worth. I guess I can... No, that's a lot. He should probably mage armor himself. It was dumb that I didn't do that outside of combat.
Where do I go from here?
You're probably immune to psychic. Product lead. I have a bludgeoning weapon. Somewhere. Let's sort by type. Oh, it's that one. This guy. Okay, we'll switch back to this. We'll turn that on. And we'll call it good. Honestly, that's not bad. Oh shit. Oh, the lava's gone. Did it forge my thing at least? Is my food ready? Did I get my order done? Or is it like a timer thing? In any case, I guess we'll just... He's superheated. Oh, he's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage when he's in lava. Outside of that, it looks like he isn't. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, let me think on this. It sounds like we might have to... do that, which I'm not a huge... I don't know. No one likes Blazeboard, you know? Okay, this. This? So much defense. Oh my goodness.
Creator, destroyer.
Chill touch wouldn't work, but I could do Ray of Frost. Like, that's the only thing that's not gonna potentially be a fucking mistake. Oh god. Oh no, please no. Well...
Some healing?
Can I slam him? Nope. Guys, I don't think I'm cut out for combat. I think I might have to retire as a D&D player, you know? Fuck's sake. Do this? Cool. Okay, we're whittling away. That's not too bad. I can give this a shot. God, I love tenacity. Awaken? Awaken who? What does that mean? Who are you calling? That's not cool. This is between you and me.
Morse Kirk.
Does he have thunder damage resistance? Yeah, I believe so. Thunder. Lightning, immune. Thunder, resist. Cold, resist. Strong resist. Oh, I silenced him! Yeah, shut the fuck up. And let me attack you with... fuck's sake. I guess... Oh, I should cure wounds myself. It's not good, but it's all I got. And then maybe I can healing word... Dirge? Because she's the only one who has like a bludgeoning weapon right now.
These mortals
Gale, I'm gonna have you stand here so you can flip the lava switch as needed. Artemis says, we're supposed to let you die? If you want. I'm cool with it. I will learn the hard way. Better than the spoilers, I guess.
What now?
Okay. A concussive smash. Let's try and give this little... Damn. Yeah, I didn't think we could give him a concussion, but like, it was worth a try. Okay. This isn't bad. He's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, so that's good. I don't really like this work, but still. Trackmane says there's a much easier way to do this fight, but only if you're desperate.
Not going to last much longer.
I don't think, am I desperate yet? Probably. But I am gonna get, yeah, I guess I'll do what I can. Oh boy. Oh man.
Act fast.
Shart is there.
Still on my feet.
Dirge, I kinda want you to do this. Move the lava through. And I would have to... Okay. I think I know how to do this better next time. This time, not so much. I guess we'll hide this time. How about we healing word this poor fool? Artemis says, you don't have to be desperate, you just have to forge your weapon or armor. I forged the weapon. I didn't grab it though. I did also have everyone standing in the exact wrong spot when we first started. Oh, Orsak just gift a sub to Rhino. Thank you so much, Orsak. Holy hell. Very sweet of you. Maybe we are crawling towards 200. Holy hell. Shit. You know, at least the weapon's still there. Is the weapon immune to lava? Oh, it is. It floats. Maybe I can cast fly on myself. We do have a fuck ton of scrolls of fly, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. You know, I can't remember when I saved. Well, it was right there. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Could be a lot worse. I think we're doing great, personally. Fuck's sake. Oh, Masha wants me to hydrate. Yeah, I can do that. That's actually a really good idea. I'm kind of thirsty. Orsak says, what's your biggest dream, Diana? Oh, man. I don't know. Being able to be a full-time content creator would be nice, but I can't imagine leaving my job would have any sort of security. So, that'd be cool. And then if I did that, I'd have to dream without limit. I don't really know. Anytime I want something, I kind of just go at it. Like, I'm kind of living the dream right now. It'd be nice to go on a cruise. I saw Alec went on one for D&D, a D3 cruise, I found out, for those who were asking last time. And he was a dungeon master for them, and he had to DM, like, a couple of short one-shots, you know, every couple days. And then he basically just got a cruise, including alcohol, for free beyond that, which was so fucking cool.
With haste. This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Well, this time I can do it without taking too much damage. I know what I'm doing, so I'm going to take the, oh my gosh.
You shall find me.
Yeah, this out of my inventory, send it to Dirge. The mold out of Shards inventory, send it also to Dark Urge. When did you get this mud member wing? Yeah, why am I not wearing all this stuff? Let me give that to Gale, because I don't think Gale has any nice things. Oh, he does. But he doesn't do poison damage, so who cares? Let's see, here we are. Mike says, so funny thing about cruises, if you can show like added value, you can sometimes get a free trip if you run something or do something on the cruise. Yeah, so that's kind of what Alec did. And it's pretty common. It's like the second D&D focused cruise that I've heard of. Maybe next time I can do it. But also I'd feel like such imposter syndrome about my D&D skills because you have to apply like it's a job, you know? Aha, okay, raw materials. Throw that in there. At your own pace. There we are. We can insert that. Successful insertion. Amazing. Also, I heard a knock at my door just now. Run when attacks, be sure to call the cops. Andreas, MWG, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Mike says, I know sometimes dance instructors or like singers or people that can get like free trips, or people like that, can get free trips beyond the people the cruise provides. Oh.
And down it goes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get... Ah, shit. You guys didn't want to come down here? God damn. Dirge is just sprinting around now. Oh god, is this gonna be bad? Can I go back up? Yeah, I should be able to go back up. Orsak, just organize a cruise yourself. Teach DMing. That is so wildly not as simple as it sounds. Offer a set of spots, roll your costs in. I don't know. I got a couple other projects I'm working on. Mayo says successful insertion. Totally not taking that out of context. I do like the concept though, giving nerds something to do on a vacation. Is this not working? Is it this? Yes. Great. Bring me up, please, so my friends can join.
My way.
perhaps? Please? Son of a bitch. Okay. Orsak says, I had 3 ONU live events last year. Oh. Solid turnout? Okay, please tell me the others are gonna jump. Okay, great, thank God. Fuck's sake. It also looks like there's a side path.
Let's be quick.
Oh shit, there's a whole side path over here. Let's send Astarion off on his own little side quest. Oh fuck. Hello? Oh my god. Who are you guys? Oh, well, that's not great. I liked that. I like that sword a lot. I would love it to not be hot. God damn it. Where's my combat music? It's just the sound of me dying. Orsak said one was in Atlanta, one was in Vegas, one in Florida. Shit. That's pretty cool. I should not be standing here. Andreas says, coming from TikTok, glad you love the Owlbear plush. I wasn't the one who gifted it, but I am the designer of the plush. Really? No, you are? Are you kidding? He's like the mascot for my stream now. My people donated to give it. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh my god, he's such a sweetie. I also thought about getting the rose one, but it was out of stock, and so we got this guy. The chat voted to name him Alicito. I believe. Yeah, Alicito. I'm gonna get him a collar. that's on the chart. Chat absolutely loves him. I love him. He's so cute. He matches like my little blanket and everything. He's such a sweetie. Damn. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Methods. I believe they explode? Which is why they have such shit health. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, now my combat music kicks in. Goodness. Yeah, I'll just attack. Fuck it. Die. Oh, man. Now die? Please? Are you gonna explode? Yep. Okay, cool. This is good to know. This is fantastic. Mayos. Dracomane says you could reload. This is, you know, reloading would be smart. Perhaps I will do that. I also just need more AoEs in general. I guess I could Spirit Guardians, but... just to end it. Orsak says I'm doing a live event in my home city on February 24th. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. Okay, and then we'll healing word Astarion. Sorry. And get him up. Okay, we can get ourselves out of this chat. We're good. We're fine. Mayo says, Spirit Guardians is goated if you have a druid dropping plant growth and spike growth. We do not have a druid because Halcyon hasn't... I think we either killed him or we let him escape. And then murdered everyone in his little squad of people. What do you call it? A druid circle? I'm not a druid main. I should know this stuff. Yeah, he hates us. So that's not an option. Unfortunately. Oh, man. Why you gotta pick on my boy Astarion? Alright, let's do... oh shit, these guys are... fuck. Alright, well let's just hit this guy. Man, oh man. Not looking too good, chat. I don't think this is, it's not quite the way I intended things. Great.
Can't have me.
This is, That's exactly how I wanted things to go. Guys, I never claimed to be good at video games. Just want to point that out. I'm a great GM. Shitty player. I feel like, perhaps, this is just a theory, you know, just a thought. I feel as though I should not be getting my ass kicked this much by a bunch of methods. Oh man, that was not a pretty way to die either. I also love how the spirit guardians appear to look like methods. Is that normal? No? Well, I think I'm gonna reload. I don't think that's how that was meant to go. I don't often save scum, but when I do, we'll close our fucking eyes and shut our mouths about it. You got it? No one say a thing. Dragobane says heat metal's a bitch. Exactly! It's not easy. Sad Noodle Boy, if you saw it, no you didn't. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Or Zach says, if you get a chance, you should see the cover of Kurt Wise's book you posted in my Discord channel. Ooh, I haven't seen the cover. Yeah, I'll absolutely check it out. I saw he posted about it. I don't think he posted the cover, though. Goose says, what happened? I didn't see it. Nothing! Not at all. Mayo says, have you done the plant growth / spike growth combo as a druid before? If so, have you added Thorn Whip to the mix so they can never leave? I have not. I also did not play a druid for very long before I switched to the DM side of things. That campaign fell through pretty fast.
Whatever comes.
Okay, Shadowheart and Assyrian and whatnot. Please, please go down there. Please. I should not have to baby you through this.
I'll take this way.
Perfect. Yes. Amazing. No, Dirge, stay down. Okay. Down here. Yes. Amazing. Great. Wonderful. One thing I do wish they did in this game that I feel like would be a really cool touch is if they did that thing that other games do, like Dragon Age, where when you romance someone or someone's attitude towards you changes, their portrait changes. I feel like that would be cool. But then I guess people might shout that it's a little too derivative of Dragon Age or whatever. Oh man, I have a whole chicken. Seth says, I didn't hear you say that you were getting your ass kicked by a bunch of Methodists. No, Mephits. I promise. The Methodists, they've tried. But oh, that's kind of cool. Why am I not using these? Also, I have 2 of these masks. Should we see what they do? Shadowheart has the other, right? Yeah, why not? Hello. Can we stare at each other? Infernal Legion. What is that? You are one, you are a legion without personality. When within 20 meters of another creature wearing a Morangan's mask, strength increases by 1, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma decrease by 1. Oh, I can't have that. I don't like that. How do I get rid of that? Aha. Okay, great. Let's put your other helmet back on, girly. Actually, let's give you this Justiciar mask. I feel like that would make you feel like a real girl. Gale should have that. You also don't really need the breastplate. Dark Justiciar helm. That's better. I think. Now you have a mace, so that's like bludgeoning damage already. Mayo says plant growth, spike growth cuts their speed to 1/8 the normal as long as they're in it. It takes 40 speed to move 5 feet. Then Thorn Whip can yoink them up to 10 feet back into it. God, that's so punishing. You can't really do bludgeoning weapons much, can you, my guy? You probably should have Boots of Speed on you, though, because we did take those back. So let's give that to you. Astarion. Take that. Shart is going to give Dirge the Mace Mold. Gale is going to put on the thing that I just gave him, and we're going to give the Mithril Ore to Dirge. And then I think that's... You should have that pendant. I don't know why you haven't been wearing it. We also have more rings. Why do you not have, I guess we could also forge that spear together, because we never really did that. Shoving an enemy? That makes sense. Oh wait, no, I want the poison resist. Let's see. Mayo says, requires a little setup, but you can make it so just about any non-caster is boned throughout the whole encounter while your team wrecks the minions. I love that. You don't really need... I guess we can give that to Gale. Featherfall boots. Damn. That's really cool, actually. Astarion, you should be wearing that. Now this is combinable with the other bit of it, which was fucking somewhere around here. I thought I had, yeah, here we go. Combine. Do you need 3? Oh shit, what's the third piece? Nothing else I know is like glowing like that. Also, CLNL Sanders and K Cadle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Artemis says, do you run long campaigns or shorter ones, like Critical Role versus Dimension 20? I like to run long ones, personally. Why isn't it showing me what this item is? There we go, Sparkly Hands. I assume that goes to Gale as well. Yeah, I usually run long campaigns. I just prefer it. I don't know. Running jump. After you dash, you can jump without using a bonus action. Hit with an unarmed attack. Oh. Sure? It seems better. Okay. We put this on, even though it's not really super helpful. Okay, it says I'm currently 60 sessions into a Pathfinder 2e campaign, the long with better. Yeah, so at the very least, like, if people want to drop it in and out, they can. The West Marches style. Oh, he's already wearing it. Perfect. The Curse of Strahd campaign I'm running, we've got like 18 people in it, and they just drop in and out as needed. If someone needs to give up, they can do so, and it doesn't like drastically change the course of the campaign, you know, things like that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like long campaigns personally. Which is why my video today was about like letting people switch their characters, because in long campaigns, people often get bored of what they were doing and they might need to switch. And that's okay. Perfect. Alright. Maya says this is 60 sessions into a campaign that started last year in the summer. We do 10 to 12 hour sessions weekly. Holy hell. Also, Dawnstar is here. Hello, Dawnstar. How you doing? I didn't even realize there was a platform up here. Should we go check that out? I'm afraid we're gonna get jumped again, so maybe we should just finish up this forging bit and then deal with whatever's still alive afterwards, if we're still alive afterwards. Yeah, let's continue on. Ringing the dinner bell. We gotta plan this out. Someone's gotta be standing here. I gotta switch to my bludgeoning damage weapon, and then let it stand in the fire, and then I gotta hit it while it's in there. I should have these, and also Shadowheart should have these. I don't know why I had healing gloves on. Definitely not my thing. Yeah, you're the healer. You should take the healing thing. For healers.
Give up now.
The healing stuff. The stuff for healers. Please take it. And then I need... Wait, can I do something with this? Oh, I can!
Crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Yeah, he fucked around with it. And he broke it. Oh my god, I'm not the person to do this. Fuck. What if I break it even further? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, nope, that's bad. That's real bad. That's not good. That is, in fact, too bad.
The crystal probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of inadequacy.
Did it hurt my feelings?
You are not worthy of the secrets within.
Just because I'm not smart? God damn. How rude. Oh, adamantine. Should I have made it out of adamantine instead of... Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm sure it was an option. In any case, I'm not too concerned about it now. It's fine. I mean, I don't think we're gonna keep Shadowheart in the party for too much longer. After we get to part 2 and get Minthara on board, we're probably gonna ditch Shadowheart anyway, so I'm okay with that. What the fuck am I doing? Bludgeoning this guy. That's what we wanted. Let's save again after getting insulted by the fucking piece of rock around me. But yeah. I want to stand here. I want us to unlink. I want Shart.
I wonder.
Up this way. Gale, or yeah, Astarion here. Gale next to me. Oh nope, Astarion here. Gale next to me. To cast Shatter.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And let's look at this. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? CLNL Sanders says, I just bought this game yesterday. Any tips? Yeah. Make a character that you really like. I don't know. It's a role-playing game, so it's hard to have tips. But you're going to want to play it more than once. Save often. There's a lot of bugs. Would be another tip. But yeah. Alright, yes, we saw your intro. You look cool. You look so cool right now. Wonderful. Now, let's go ahead and, so this guy's melting. Which is good. I do kind of want to... Okay. That works okay. Now there's gotta be something I can do here. An arrow of arcane interference. Don't really need that. You can't really do a whole lot of bludgeoning stuff just in general. I can curse him, the guy, but can I knock him over? X-Switch Retreat is not helpful. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, potentially, but I think it would be a Wisdom save with concentration. There's no way it's wise, right? Its Wisdom is 11, its Charisma is 1. Would that work? Or is it a charm? Tasha, Hideous Laughter is a charm, right? It would be immune to charms. God, this thing's level 10. Man. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Intelligence must be 5 or more. Oh, it won't be able to get the joke. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well I guess we'll just shoot. Nope, just shoot it. A hamstring shot, perhaps. Perchance. Yep, alright. In that case, yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Hey, that's not bad. We're chipping away. Oh, except I did want him to cast Shatter, didn't I? He does have really high defense, but this is kind of the best I can do with you. God damn it.
Wow, so much for peace.
I'd have to step into the lava to attack him from here. Ooh. Fuck. That was my chance. Maybe I can... Additional damage, attack disadvantage, dread. Bestow Curse is a touch-based spell though, isn't it? Yeah, it's melee. I guess I'll just Spirit Guardians and then get close. Damn it. Immune to Radiant. Son of a bitch. In that case, we'll just give it another thing to carry it with, I guess. Courtney says, I'm gonna try and hit early morning yoga, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, Courtney. Mayo says, game really this man too dumb to get the funny, haha. Exactly. I feel like he would be able to get a good joke. Look at him. Nothing says, I appreciate a good joke, more like the fact that this guy's got a whole thorny halo above his head and he's trying to kill me. I think he would take it great. Yeah, sure. Here's some strength. I'm glad I have advantage on this. Because I will need it. Good God. I don't know know what you're awakening, but could you put it back to sleep? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna start relying on scrolls. There's no way. Oh, I didn't have any good scrolls. Blur? Blur wouldn't be bad. He's immune to just most things. Alright, well that's not great. Can I... I guess I'll Ray of Frost him. That won't counteract the superheated, will it? Chromatic orb. Damage. Nice. Not the worst.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I guess we just kind of have to mush him. HCam Echo, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. We're doing great. We're doing so great, chat. This is fantastic. We're doing so fucking good. A crit! Fucking nice. We're taking a chunk out of him. He's gonna be pretty much immune to everything that's not me just straight up healing. So let's go ahead and... just healing word me. How did you get Blade Ward? Is that how that works? I think that's how it works. And I guess I'll just take a blade this bad boy because I can't do much else. Oh, he's immune to radiant. Right, I'm an idiot. No worries, no problem. Just... Yep, okay, yep. As expected. Shit. I mean, at least we got some attacks off. And he's down! He's prone! That's what he looks like when he's prone. Christ. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. He's still got fucking absurd defense, but... Force damage. It sucks that that's not the same as, like... Yeah, Force and Thunder not being the same as Bludgeoning is wild. Which makes sense, I guess. I can make him sick. Probably won't do that. Let's go ahead and just Ray of Frost him. Why not? It's what we're good at. It's not what we're good at. We suck at everything. Why don't I get Scratch out here? At least you can, like, chip in a little bit and absorb a hit, potentially. I just want to turn this on.
Keep fighting.
Shadowheart isn't doing amazing, but it's not the worst. This guy won't be able to take attacks of opportunity on me if I start sprinting this way. And then I can heal myself. And then do another heal. That was a spiritual weapon. I didn't want to heal the spiritual weapon. That's okay. Shady says you can summon the dog. Yeah, so once he gives you his ball, you can summon him. Because he's a good boy. Nice. Nice is nice. God, he's so cool. So fucking sick. He is also about to kill me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, at least he didn't knock us all over. That's always good. Scratch. Oh my god, Scratch can help someone up. Oh, that's so sweet. What a good boy. What a good little rescue boy. But yeah, you can summon him. If he dies in combat, it's the same as a familiar. You can just get him right back. There's no big problems there. Sweet. Yeah. Shady says so he's a Pokemon. Kind of. You don't like throw the ball to summon him. It's more like once he gives you his ball, he trusts you enough that you can hang out with him. Because... And then we'll position Gale over here to turn the lava back on.
Don't give in.
But yeah. Artemis says the poor boy is about to break his teeth. Aww. You're not wrong. Poor man. Do I really have to walk all the way over there? Do I want to?
Need to
Sure.
find a way forward.
Oh man, I don't like being the prime target here, but there's not a whole lot else I can do. Nice! Hell yeah. Okay. He's still down. Shart, go up here and then attack him from here. Can you not? Can you really not? Okay, should I just save the spell slots for healing then? He's immune to radiant damage, so she can't really do a whole lot else. I assume he also can't be charmed, so we'll just healing word the dirge because he's gonna try and hit her next turn. Oh, I should also be using my spell scrolls, huh? Hold person wouldn't work because he's not a person. I guess Ray of Frost would be fine. But, like, it's not gonna do much. Yeah, at worst it just makes me the target, which I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll find out after he hits me. Oh yeah, the thing is the target. Okay, sweet. So having that go last in the initiative order really does make sense. Looks like he's not superheated anymore. Which means he's immune to everything. Okay, we should have Gale go first. Crank that open. Get the lava out here. Oh, it won't take place till next turn? Damn it, yeah. If that won't work until next turn, then all I can really do is, like, heal or just vibe, I guess. Just hang out.
Another fight. Let's go.
I can't summon Scratch again to get her up, but I can throw a potion? Perhaps? Why don't I... Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Animate Death, Scroll of Blindness. Flaming Sphere wouldn't do anything. Ice Knife. Shocking Grasp. Can I just say how fucking cool these, like, things are for the scrolls? Scroll of Healing? Yeah, I wish. Turns out healing is not a thing that people have included in scrolls. No one bothered to write that shit down. So I guess we'll just go ahead and throw this. Get up. Shadowheart. How is interrupted? By the guy? Oh, shit. He's blocking my way. I can't, like, arc it? Oh, god damn. I guess in that case I'll just save until he, shit. This is a toughie. Mayo says going to bed. Alright, well have a good night. I should probably head to bed here soon too. If this doesn't work out, which I have a sneaking suspicion it won't. This guy isn't currently standing in lava, and I really needed him to. Maybe if I jump over here and make him walk over? No. Provides attack of opportunity. I trust that he won't hit me. My trust is misplaced. Damn, yeah, this is difficult. So we would have to, like, get a spiritual weapon summoned, have it attack him, have a spiritual weapon fly out into the middle of the area, and then just continually summon a spiritual weapon in order to do so? To do all this? Unless there's something I'm missing. Naz9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess, yeah, that is not good. Good God. Dragmane says, I could definitely give a non-direct hint for next time, but only if directly asked, because I want you to have fun. Yeah, at this point I might need a hint for next time.
Everything.
Can I push him? He's gonna be way too heavy. Yeah, this man is a tank. Oof. At least he slipped on something, whatever the fuck that was. No, wait, we're getting the lava back. Turn it back on. Me when I run a bath for myself. Alright, stab him. Yep. Yep. I don't think this is doable at my rate. The way I've done it. Trackamain, what's your hint? And who the fuck is this guy? If you guys haven't played Divinity, you absolutely should. It's got such cool themes. It's got such cool vibes. A whole, like, corrupt government type thing. Trackman says, what would you include as a DM to reward creative thinking in your players? Snacks? Look, I'm not a creative DM or a creative player, so trying to think of like how they would like I would have to be like, hey, here, 4 buckets of lava Minecraft style over his head and then attack. Think of what else is on the platform. Oh, that thing? You want me to lure him up onto here? But there's nothing else that like we would all have to just sprint to the other side. We would have to get him hot, have him sprint across, but also do so in a way that makes it so that we aren't standing in lava? I guess? I don't know. This seems like a problem for next week's Diana. How about we go ahead and chill there for the night, because I'm not smart. Using the prime target, there's a whole mechanism to it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, perhaps, we could, not today. It would take a hot sec, for me to figure this out, and it is, I got things to do. We've been streaming for a while. I know it's only like 8 or 9, which is not super long compared to how long I normally go with this game, but I do have some things I gotta get done, for instance, ordering business cards for packs and plugs and whatnot, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much for everything, just in general, the name for the boy, all of it. Shay says if anything happens to the dog, I'm unsubscribing. That is fair. Please hold me accountable to that. In any case, let me see if there's anyone I can drop you guys into. Why don't we go to Cinder's little spot? How about we go say hi to Cinder Black Sally? If you don't already follow him, you should. His stream is way more interesting than mine will ever be. So I'm gonna drop you all off there and see how it goes.